All right, everybody, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, I think. Also at youtube.com/Captain Richard. Hello, everybody. Thank you for all the kind words. Wigan says, hope you're feeling better, Captain. I'm still, ooh, yeah. Whew. All right, welcome. Hopefully everything will be okay for today. Look, first and foremost, if I come across looking or sounding or acting like I'm on drugs, I'm technically on drugs, just not any of the fun ones. So yeah, no, I just, like I said, it's been part of what everything that I've been dealing with. Oh my goodness. Ryan says, glad you were back. Hope you get well soon. Oh my god, I just realized my ears. I haven't worn headphones in like a week. I gotta turn that down just a smidge. Welcome back. We missed you. Hope you're feeling better. I'm still not 100%. And I was gonna talk a little bit about why that is. But hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah, so normal stream. That's right. Oh wow.
Grim.
Let's see, Grim. Thank you so much for the 15 months, and also Foul. Thank you for the 25 months. Glad to see you're well enough to stream. Well enough might be exaggerating things, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like I missed an entire week of streams, and it wasn't for anything fun. Like I went to a tropical paradise or went to some like automotive event. It's just more so that I've been slowly but pleasantly dying. It's no, that's not really true at all. But yeah, it's just it's been an experience and not one that I'm terribly familiar with. Well, sort of. Yeah, Red Baroque, I was gone for an entire week. Appreciate all the resubs. Let's see, Dizzy Pirate Gamer. Dizzy, I'm the Dizzy Pirate Gamer today. Thank you for the 40 months. And Pavra. It's Pav. I hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hey, Reaver, welcome back. But anyways, long story short, yeah, for those of you who are aware or possibly unaware, yeah, I've been gone for a week, and I also spent the last 3 days in the hospital. Not for anything extremely crazy, like I got into a car accident, or I jumped out of a hot air balloon, or I stubbed my toe really badly. It's more so that on last Monday I started, I woke up, I had a sore throat, and I was getting kind of dizzy, and I thought, oh great, I've got allergies again, or woke up and started getting a cold or something. But I started having this overwhelming dizziness, which I actually am still experiencing even right now. We'll talk a little bit about more about that here in a bit. But anyways, so I was hospitalized last January for similar symptoms, like being wobbly and kind of having brain fog and just having a little bit of issues talking. Again, if I stutter or slur a little bit today, again, it's part of what I've been going through. So let me turn that down just a smidge. So yeah, Monday I was like, okay, it's just sucks. It's being a little sick. I'll take Monday off, and then Tuesday rolled around and same thing. I started feeling a little bit worse. The sore throat cleared up, but same thing. It was getting where I'd like hop out of bed. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? And then I was like, Wednesday, I was like trying to call my family and said, hey, there's something wrong with me. I can't. Something's wrong. They're like, look, just call your clinic, go talk to a doctor or something. So I did. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. I booked an appointment for my local clinic, and I didn't drive. I have to be honest. I haven't been driving much because again, it's from all the dizziness. So I went. Shields up, brain alert. Matt says, nice to see you back. Hope you're continuing to feel better and that things are heading in the right direction. Well, it's kind of yes, kind of no. So I went to my local clinic, primary care physician, whatever. I was there for about 10 minutes, and they were like, no, we can't help you here. You need to go to the hospital. And so they called an ambulance, and they I would say they rushed me over there, but the problem was they thought I had maybe had a stroke. It's just similar symptoms where it's like you're very wobbly, you start having a difficulty talking, and that kind of thing. And it got to the point where I was barely able to walk around without almost like passing out or falling over. So anyways, that's they admitted me to the ER. And they started doing a bunch of testing and things. And so, hold on, I guess I could pull this up here. That's what is this? This is the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm trying to, what is this from? This is from what was this from? This was from, when the Corvette team won Le Mans. Ah, there we go. That's the right image I was looking for. That ambulance trip probably cost you 5K. It's about 500. Yeah, it's about 500 after insurance. So Ryan says, I feel you. I had a stroke in 2024. Do not recommend. Yeah, and and some of the medical folks kind of yelled at me. They're like, why didn't you go directly to the ER days ago? And I was like, well, because honestly, I had been in the hospital back in January, and they suspected the same things. I had a ultrasound and CAT scan. They didn't find anything. But here I am, now in January, or no, what is it? What month is this? June. Yeah, see, like I said, the brain fog has been kind of terrible. So I was there for about 2.5 days, and just in a hospital bed. They did a CAT scan, they did a neck and cranial ultrasound, and had an MRI. MRI is where they stick you on the bed and they kind of they stick you in the magneto cylinder, and I had to sit in that CAT scan thing for like 25 minutes because they had to run multiple tests. But at the end of the day, they said it's like, you've tested negative for cancer, you've tested negative for brain tumors, you've tested negative for any kind of stroke, because they suspect that I maybe had a micro stroke. That's what they were leading with, which is kind of scary. But they said, no, we actually could not find anything, and all of your tests came back normal. But like on paper, you're a completely normal individual, or health-wise normal. Everything else, not so much. So anyways, they take good care of you in the hospital. They give you all sorts of yummy food. That's biscuit and gravy and breakfast stuff. They even let you order takeout. I was watching a lot of the World Cup. I think I watched more of the World Cup in the last 3 days than I have in the last 20 years. Bing Man, thank you for showing me your bits. So, let's snooze the Twitch ads for a little bit here. But I did, dude. I watched a lot, just a lot of world. Oh, I guess that was not one of the World Cup pictures, but yeah, man. I was just kind of just like trying to be in good spirits, but you could see it's like kind of zonked out a little bit. But yeah, that's so they let me out on Sunday, and they said you probably have what's just called vertigo. Vertigo is where you've got this, it's a sense of imbalance. It can give you dizzy spells, a little bit of brain fog or whatever. It's either just straight up vertigo or something called Meniere's disease, which is also, it's related to the mechanical devices that you have in your skull that operate your hearing and equilibrium. That's why it's kind of tough though, because I don't have any problems hearing. I don't have any problems seeing or hearing. It's just straight up like dizziness, wobbliness. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to think at times, where it's like, what was I just about to do? What was I doing 5 minutes ago? What am I gonna do 5 minutes from now? Where it's hard to keep up. So like I said, if I repeat myself tonight, it's because it has a little bit of memory loss, I guess you could say. You've tested negative for normalcy, right? Was that a biscuit and sauce? That was supposed to be like a biscuit and gravy, but yeah, they really kind of pile the gravy on. Or was it? Yeah, it came in like a whole bowl of gravy. But yeah, they keep you well fed. You're not going to starve in the hospital. That's for damn sure. But yeah. So right now, it's hey, look, it's me. It's actually a WebMD. I'm actually in the article for WebMD's Vertigo. Let's see. They give you some meclizine. That's literally what I have right here, Palooza. Yeah, I've got some meclizine, which it's basically like non-drowsy Dramamine. It's for nauseousness, dizziness, and all sorts of stuff. But part of the thing is, it's like, yeah, they said that normally the not having the ability to like think or speak properly from time to time is not typical of I guess you could say vertigo or Meniere's disease. And like I said, for me, it's my hearing is unaffected. So again, if it's literally just whatever is affecting my balance system, my equilibrium system, is unfortunately having some issues. So now I've got a follow-up appointment on Wednesday. I have to take this meclizine stuff, which kind of barely helps, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta try to stay focused. It's a little bit tough thinking about what I'm going to say at any, like a minute ahead, for instance. Not that I really try that hard here on Twitch, but I'll try to go for it. Can you have too much gravy? Ask my colon. Yeah. Dude, they treated you like a king in that hospital. I didn't have anything like that. Biscuits and gravy when I was in. Yeah, I went to this local hospital. They're very good, but they're very expensive. It's like staying in $1,000 a night hotel. And it's literally probably cost me about $1,000 a night, so... Yeah, exactly. That breakfast is good. Yeah, this breakfast probably cost me about $85 across, like the 3 days I was in there. Like 9 meals that they gave me. They gave me some pretty good stuff actually. Yeah, I had a Salisbury steak. You can even get regular steak, which is pretty good. I had to start taking it with some of my new meds for a while. I got wicked dizzy for like a week. It's sitting here. The room is spinning for me. I have to be brutally honest. Like I said, if I start zoning out or I have to take a break, it's because I've been dealing with dizziness and vertigo and migraines, and I'm actually still dealing with them right now. But I love streaming. I don't want to give up streaming. That's probably the biggest scare for me, is to ever be afflicted with something such as like Meniere's disease or vertigo or whatever, where it's permanent. And you can't get rid of it, and that's a reality for a great many people, where they just get an affliction that causes them to not be able to, work their job or do what they love doing. So did they check if you have some kind of stone into internal hearing? Some kind of stone into internal hearing. Well, they say that in your inner ear, like I said, you have your outer ear, you have your ear canal, your tympanic membrane, which I think is your eardrum, and then you have like a canal that goes into your skull, and then you have all this like ear machinery. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up here. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me see if I can pull this up here. La ta dee. Yeah, you've got these, like, what do they call them, Chad? They call them tools or something. Oh god, like I said, just the brain fog gets a bit surreal sometimes. Let's see. Okay. How do I do this? Yeah, like I said, if I start zoning out, you'll have to help me along here. Ear diagram. Here, let's just do an ear diagram. Okay. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, this should be good enough. I'll pull this up here. Okay, so you've got your outer ear, you've got your eardrum, and then you have like, what is it? The cochlea. You have all this internal machinery, and some of this is used for hearing. I guess most of it's used for hearing, but some of it actually is used for balance as well. And then vertigo and Meniere's disease is where these internal tools, these doots inside your ear or skull type thing, get messed up. And they say what can happen is if you get sick, what happens is you can kind of get like crystals almost that form up inside these canals and things, and they start blocking things, which can affect hearing, but it can also affect your ability to think. No, your ability to stay upwardly mobile. Let's see. Jeremy Clarkson had the exact same symptoms. Turned out his heart was barely getting any blood. Had to get a stent to clear the blockage. They gave me so many tests. Nothing like being woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning to take another blood test after having taken a blood test 3 other times during the day. So, do you have any more feet pics from the medical center? Asking for a friend. I do. Would you like to see them? So anyway, yeah, it's like Pong. It's like ding, ding, ding. So anyways, you get crystallization in there, and unfortunately, there's nothing that can really fix it other than it fixing itself over time. They give you exercises that you have to do and physical therapy. So like I said, I have some medication that hasn't really been working very well to try to fix some of the symptoms, but not the causes. The cause is it's either going to fix itself or it's not. And that's the kind of the scary part about Meniere's disease. Vertigo is usually temporary, but vertigo is a symptom of Meniere's disease, and it can well, for some people it can last a really long time, like years. So yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yep, it's inside this fluid. You can have the stone. Yeah. So again, from what I understand, unless short of getting surgery. But the thing is, I have no hearing loss. So that's why the doctor said it's like, yeah, if you have vertigo or you have Meniere's disease or whatever, for you it's not that bad because it's not affecting your hearing, it's just affecting your balance. The best way I can describe it is it's kind of like being hungover all the time. The headaches and the dizziness and like, oh golly, that kind of feeling. Normally speaking, you can have some kind of physical therapy to get rid of the stone. Yeah, yep, that's exactly where I'm at. I got an appointment on Wednesday. But the big thing, though, it's a relief to know I didn't have a stroke or something. Usually I like stroking. No, it's just having a stroke can cause brain damage, and then the ailments that you have from said brain damage that usually lasts for life. So I'm glad that they didn't find any version of a stroke. So, oh wow, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Red Broke says, so I'm wondering now if your streaming diet is not a cause for that. Sitting all day staring at the screen can mess up how your eyes and inner ear work out of your balance. Nothing wrong with my vision or hearing. It's, you know, I told them I sit a lot. Like I said, man, I've been gone for a week, and part of that was spending 3 days in the hospital where they had like 3 different doctors come see me, a bunch of nurses. I had to see a neurologist. It's all that stuff is to eliminate certain possibilities. And they said on paper that my cholesterol is a little high. Blood pressure was okay. They just said it's like, yeah, you know, if on paper I look like I'm totally normal, totally healthy. So that's why it's not just frustrating for me as a patient, it's frustrating for a doctor. It's like we've tried all these things. That's why shows like, you know, House and ER and the Pits and all those stuff, all those medical shows are about doctors trying to solve like difficult to solve problems, right? It's like, oh, this person's got a cold, this person has like a bruised knee, this person cut their head off. You know, those are really obvious things, right? It's when you can't figure it out easily that it becomes a problem.
Hey, my fave streamer is back.
Oh.
Time to go watch him. Sayacap.
Watch Sayacap. There it is. In fact, the hearing portion of your ear is not the same structure that makes the balance. It's why it's not associated with hearing loss. Sorry for my writing, especially in medical terms. It's not my native language. Hey, your English is better than my German. So anyway, yeah, so it's whatever my inner ear problem, which is affecting my balance, it's not affecting my hearing. So, which is good because I like being able to hear. Most people do. So you got to start eating kale. You know, it's funny. And I know people are going to accuse me of lying, but my doctor literally told me, I have it in writing on my checkout sheet that said, no restrictions on diet, resume diet as normal. So it's I had leftover pizza for lunch today. So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's nothing cardiovascular. It's no brain damage, nothing vascular. It's literally just my ear ducts are malfunctioning. Yeah, that's the best way I could put it. It's just literally this section. Apparently, it's literally on both sides too, because one of the things that is part of, I guess, Meniere's disease or vertigo, or the former, is that you can feel pressure, and that's what I feel. I feel pressure on both sides, but it's not affecting my hearing. So it's whatever part of this head contraption adjusts your equilibrium. That's the problem that I have. Yeah, hey, Norwegian A's, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed anyone's comments.
The man, the myth, the legendary Doots has returned.
The legendary,
Brad
yeah.
Warper 7.
There's the Doots. Perfect food balance. Yeah, my perfect food balance was a little leftover pizza today. So.
Check it out.
Raven Hunt, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, thanks, man. So again, I'm not 100%. I missed a week of streaming,
Get
and I
well
don't want to.
soon, Captain.
Thank you, Raven Hunt. Oh, lots of resubs today. Appreciate that, folks. Yeah, thank you, Khadgar, for the 6 months, Raven Hunt for 21 months, and...
Good to have you back. I'm glad we'll still get to enjoy your distinguished company, Red Warpo 7.
Distinguish. Feel pressure on both sides, like headphones. Yeah, it's been about a week since I've worn headphones, and it's incredibly loud. So I've had to turn my volume down quite a bit because it's very, very loud. So... my doctor once told me to eat more steak and drink more wine. Is that because you only had like 6 months left to live and they're like, might as well just go for it? So, I'm sure you didn't tell them you're on the Taco Bell diet though. T-Bone, but that's the thing is you can't lie to doctors because they'll know eventually. You know, when I went in, they started asking me a bunch of questions. You can tell them one thing, and then they'll find out if you're lying or not because they run blood tests. You know, they check all your vitals. They check all your whatever the thing is that's also vital. I don't know. Like you could tell a doctor, oh, it's like, no, I don't do heroin. No, I don't eat Taco Bell 6 times a day. It's like, no, yeah, I exercise regularly. And it's like all of our tests came back indicating that you're an idiot and very much not telling us the truth, right? So it's like I could tell them it's like, no, I definitely eat Taco Bell 18 times per week, and they're like, well, yeah, no, your liver and vitals and all sorts of stuff look totally fine. Are you really eating Taco Bell 18 times per week? It's like, no, I'm sorry, I just wanted to feel special. I still want Taco Bell to sponsor this channel, you know? So, You know, this might sound silly, but maybe just going for walks on a daily basis might kind of reset the inner ear stuff. I actually had been, Red Bro, when I took off, you know, I was gone last week. I actually did do that. I went for a walk, a 1 mile walk 2 different times, hoping that it would clear up some of the dizziness. But dude, when you walk around outside and you're like, you know, it's, I'm afraid someone's going to call the police for, you know, being drunk in public. You know, so, it would also be good to give them accurate information if you want them to treat you. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't I don't know what you guys want me to say that I didn't already tell the doctors, because again, their goal is to help you. You know, lying to your doctor doesn't benefit anyone in that regard, especially if you're like not really feeling good, right? So, no, any questions that they had, they asked me. It's like, do you smoke? No. How much coke do you do? Only a little. You know, just you know, I try to answer truthfully. Because, right, the picture that you can give them plus the picture that the tested gives them an overall picture that says, like, okay, here's what the problem is. Except, unfortunately, in my case, because this kind of stuff is hard to really pinpoint without surgery, they say this is probably what you have. You know, vertigo and possibly Meniere's disease. I mean, that's literally what they gave me on my printouts when they kicked me out of the hospital, even though I was just, you know, getting comfortable. Yeah, walking under the influence. Right. The only thing I know about Taco Bell is the issue that could cause number 2. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, they said on paper I'm actually a pretty healthy guy. So, the only correct answer to Coke is yes, please. Yeah, you know, but nah, it's funny too, because now they have apps and things. You download an app and it'll actually show you a rundown of all of your lab results. And yeah, everything that they tested me for was normal, except balance, because they gave me some physical tests. See, even that would at least explain things, but no. I had to do some physical tests where it's like you
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Yeah, that's right. I wish, but oh, that's fun. But yeah, you know, I had to. You have to lie down, sit up, stand up. You know, they squeeze your fingers, raise your arms, raise your legs. You know, make sure your face is still fully functional. And I passed all those tests. But when I had to just walk down a hallway, I basically almost fell over. They're like, yeah, okay, we're gonna give you a medium fall risk indicator. And if you keep falling down, we're gonna lock you into your bed, so to speak, or not. You know, where it's like literally, if I try to get out of bed, it sounds an alarm, because last thing a hospital wants is you to fall over, crack your skull open, and then sue them for $8 million instead of the $8 million that they're going to be billing me for spending 3 days in the hospital. Raven says it could also come from neck, back, and shoulder tension. I had scans for all of that stuff, man. I really did. I mean, I spent a good portion of my time in the hospital in various machinery testing things. It's been a long time since I've spent 3 days in a hospital for any reason, so trust me when I say they tested anything from like literally the heart up, and even some gastro stuff, and anything from basically from here up. They ran multiple tests. And yeah, Reaver says it's all in your head, and that's basically, jokes aside, they said it's like, yeah, whatever the problem is, one, it's not severe, and two, it's not life-threatening, and three, it's not severe. Again, repeating myself might be a side product of the issues I've been having. Palooza says the bed alarms were annoying. I learned to turn them off pretty quickly. Yeah. One of the nurses, when they after I took my walking test and I didn't pass, they said it's like, okay, look, we're not going to turn the bed alarm on. You have to promise us you're not going to try to leave the room. And it's like, why would I? I've got food. I've got a comfortable hospital bed. Yeah, I've got where was it? Yeah, I've got this. It's kind of cool. It's like it lifts up and down, all sorts of stuff. And they just bring you food. It's like, why would I leave? You know, so I was just there for about 3 days. So I like that, though. It's like, promise us you're not going to leave the room. Why would I? You know, butterflies do the same thing. When they have like butterfly farms, people ask, it's like, why do the butterflies never leave? It's like, why would they? They have everything they need right here, which is true. Go look that up. So anyways, but yeah, so hopefully things will get better. Like I said, it's a little tough to walk and talk and think at times, but hopefully right now, I'm not coming across as too out of it, because I'm a little out of it, but that's okay. Why would you leave? Because of the bill. Yeah, Fat Docs, that's the number one reason to leave, because of the bill. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Fate of the badass art.
Yeah, there it
You
is.
spin me round right round. Like a record player 108 months, baby.
Close enough. Close enough. Let's see here. Ironically, while you're in the hospital, my anxiety has been flaring badly too, and I'm also struggling. Yeah, you know, you could get medication for that. Which I don't know if you've ever tried that, but, you know, try like sertraline or something along those lines. Yeah, I've been taking this stuff, man. This stuff hasn't been helping. It's called meclizine, and it works for about 10 minutes. It's funny too, because they say it's like, oh yeah, take a double dose and you should be good for 10 to 12 hours. I took a double dose and it's good for about 10 to 12 minutes. And then it's right back to, you know, golly, it sucks, man. It's like when you're, like I said, it's like being hungover where you're like, but without the fun of getting hammered the night before. And they did say it's like, yeah, look, whatever you do, since you're experiencing balance issues and brain fog issues, they're like, yeah, no sedatives, so no beers and no I don't know, fun pills. Yeah, nothing that could dull the system even more. Problem walking and talking is common with men in general. Norwegian haze, for my case, even worse. Alrighty, well, the plan for today is I've got to. Hopefully, I can get through this again. That's why I need your help to help me power through. So we can. Yeah, like I said, that's the tough part. The brain fog makes it hard to kind of think ahead. One of the things that we did do while I was not streaming is we had a couple extra movie nights. We did on Thursday before I went to the hospital. Actually, we showed Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 1. You know, the first one that came out, I think that was in 2021, which you know is pretty decent. But I remember some people complained that it didn't have much of the quote unquote Mortal Kombat tournament in it. But Mortal Kombat 2 kind of solves that, where the most of the movie is just the Mortal Kombat tournament that you remember from the game and the previous movies. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that in general. Okay, you know I have the perfect treatment for you, Cap. A centrifuge. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I got to start doing some physical therapy because I don't want them drilling holes in my head. Let's a brain fart. Yeah, you're probably. Like I said, at some point I may have to turn my webcam off and like take like just a quick 5-minute break because honestly I've got severe migraines and the lights aren't helping. You know, I was you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do a thing where I just took a photo of myself, you know, like with a controller, and I was just gonna have a photo in place of my webcam, and then I was like, people won't let that fly. Yeah, the lights are kind of doing a number on me. Let's see here. Well, anyways, yeah, so we watched Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 just came out last month. It was okay, you know, it had more of like the Mortal Kombat tournament stuff though, but overall I didn't feel it was as good a movie as the previous one. The story was a bit more shallow because, well, of course we already know what's going to happen, you know, it's the Mortal Kombat tournament. And they had what's his face? God, I can't remember this guy's name. Who played like an older Johnny Cage, and he really was kind of showing his age in the movie. Do you have sunglasses? Yeah, somewhere around here. I don't know. I'll be all right, Jay Grind. At least I hope so. Dave Langer says, did you see the price and specs on the Steam Machine? I did. Yeah. Well, real quick before we mention that. Then also last night we watched a movie called Pressure. Speaking of pressure, you know, brain pressure, which is a movie that is about the days leading up to D-Day. You know, June 6th is D-Day, where that was the Allied forces, you know, stormed the beaches of Normandy in France as part of an offensive against, well, you know, the Germans in World War II. This movie isn't about the specific battle, you know, like they showed in Saving Private Ryan. It was more about the days leading up to it. Gotta be honest, Brendan Fraser, if I'm pronouncing his last name correctly, playing Eisenhower, General Eisenhower, maybe not the best casting choice for that, because I have to be honest, man, I've worked with a lot of generals in you know, when I worked for the military, and he just didn't really come across as like understanding how long-term career military guys kind of carry themselves, I guess you could speak. His cadence and demeanor wasn't right. It's not like a drill sergeant like, yeah, do this, do that. Yeah, generals aren't like that, but they're more concise and matter-of-fact and to the point. And his portrayal of a 4-star, later 5-star general just didn't really come across as a guy who actually knows how generals act, if you know what I mean. So maybe I'm a bit biased because I've worked with one general, 2 generals, many generals, and it's there's a bit more even casual stoicism to military generals, because these are people who've been in the military for 20 plus years. So anyways, the movie itself was kind of interesting. It was all about the guy on the right and some other people trying to figure out what the weather was going to be like for D-Day. That's literally what this entire movie is about. It's about the weather that they were trying to plan for D-Day. So it was, interesting. It was a good film. Like I said, I don't think Brendan Fraser was the right choice to play General Eisenhower, Ike, if you will, who later became a U.S. president. But overall, the movie itself was pretty good. Yeah. That was exactly my thought in the trailer. Oh, that Brendan Fraser wasn't a good choice to play a seasoned Army general. Well, you wouldn't be wrong. So.
Product placement with Taco Bell. In Charito
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Gonna sound harsh, but Fraser, it's not Fraser. It's like not Fraser, like, Dr. Fraser. It's Fraser or something like that. Yeah, because his last name doesn't have that extra I in it. It feels like Make-A-Wish. Yeah, I don't know. He won an Oscar, and I guess now, since he won an Oscar for playing a serious dramatic role, they want to stick him in more serious dramatic roles. And again, the movie itself was good, but he's actually not the lead in the movie. This guy is, but he's an Academy Award-winning actor, so they threw him another serious role. Just didn't really fit the part. Anyone who's been in the military, if you watch this movie, you'll probably know what I mean. Yeah. I appreciate movies that are a bit different, with the focus being the interactions between people. Yeah, not to spoil it. I mean, we all know, if you remember from history, we all know what D-Day is. Again, it was that massive Allied invasion of France to fight against the Nazis. But this movie does show some of, the D-Day invasion, but that's not the focus of the movie. Not kind of like how the beginning of Saving Private Ryan was. So, Fraser. Yeah, Fraser. Yeah, Brendan Fraser. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. But, and then, we watched the final 2 episodes of Spider Noir with Nicolas Cage. Again, Spider Noir is kind of if you remember from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse or Multiverse, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it was. Where there's all the, different realities, different universes have different Spider-Men or Spider-Ladies. And in that movie and from the comics, they actually did have one where it was a 1930s Spider-Man, a Speederman, and, well, they made a show out of it, and it's kind of fun. Mel Gibson would have been a better choice to play him. I think so, but I'm not sure Mel Gibson would have been willing to shave his head for the role. And I don't think Brendan Fraser had to worry about that too much. So, apparently they're making another Mummy movie, so that hopefully that'll be fun. Yeah. Solid Gun says, "Hey Cap, how are we feeling?" I have to be honest, not great, but good enough good enough for this channel to keep streaming, right? No, like I said, I spent some time in the hospital, and they said that I'm either dealing with just basic vertigo or something called Meniere's disease. Meniere's disease. Mein ears sind kaputt, for anyone who knows what that means. All right, so my hearing is totally intact. It's just like you have just a quick summary for those who might be turning in. You have your outer ear, your mid ear, and then your ear canal, and then you have like your inner ear stuff. Part of this handles your hearing, part of this handles your balance and equilibrium, and it's the balance and equilibrium part that's messed up, which is causing me to have brain fog and dizziness and migraine headaches and I don't know, spontaneous erections. It's just it's not all negative apparently. No, it's fine. But I'm good. Hopefully good enough to stream for today. And otherwise, I'm still gonna have to go through some recovery. I start physical therapy on Wednesday. So, didn't Cage also voice the part in Spider-Verse movie? I believe so. So yeah, they ended up giving him his whole show. There are only 8 episodes, and it was pretty fun. Maybe not the best TV show I've ever seen, but it was fun nonetheless. To see an aging Nick Cage portray a 1930s version of Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm Nick Cage, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah. Reverse is a series that is grabbing at straws, starring an actor that is grabbing at straws. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was kind of fun. Some of the music choices and other things were a bit anachronistic, but otherwise, it's kind of a fun show. Kind of a different take on a Marvel superhero show. So yeah, it was a nice change of pace, to be honest. Let's see. Hope you resolve quickly and fully. Yeah, Dr. J. The biggest thing for me is that they did confirm no signs of a stroke, no brain tumors, no jerk disease. Well, a little bit of jerk disease. Yeah. Yeah, I got floaters in my restroom and in my skull. How do you do physical therapy on your ear hole? Well, Cal, it has to do with like I haven't looked into it too much, but it's a lot of like basically leaning your head to one side and like kind of like rotating your skull and spending a good portion of time trying to reset your equilibrium. You know what's a really good analogy for that is, you ever have your phone and then you use maps like Google Maps or Apple Maps or whatever the hell you use. You know, sometimes it says GPS signal low, and then it tells you to rotate your phone to reset the GPS on your phone. You know, there's accelerometers and all sorts of stuff in there. You know what I'm talking about? You ever had to do that with your phone? Where it's like you have to kind of rotate your phone and flip it around and all sorts of stuff to reset your GPS? That's what I have to do with my skull. That's what I have to do with my noggin. So yeah, that's when I say physical therapy, it's more like, yeah, working with somebody who can tell me how long to do it, what to do, you know, how to do it. I think I'm repeating myself here, but yeah, it's kind of like a, you know, like a gym instructor. It's like, you know, you can go to the gym and just lift weights, right? But, you know, that doesn't stop people from having physical trainers, personal trainers. It's like, okay, yeah, you know how to lift the weight, but you just don't know how to lift the weight correctly to get the best possible outcome from lifting the weight. So, yeah, my phone, oh my God, I leaked my phone time. Holy crap. But, yeah, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can go to the gym, have a vague idea of what you're supposed to do, and it'll work. But, you can also get a personal trainer that will help you to do it in the best way possible to optimize your time and the rate at which you improve yourself, right? So that's that. In my case, it's like, hey, yeah, I know I can like start leaning my head to the left and right, you know, 18 times per day, you know, get up, get down, get up, get down. But, you know, a personal trainer in that regard be like, okay, hold it there, now rotate back and forth, and then, you know, pick your nose and eat it. You know, just they'll tell you specifically what to do. So, and I don't expect to have to see them every day, but yeah, once a week. Yeah. Is there a safe word for this therapy? Yeah, the safe word phrase is don't stop. Yeah, it's just, yeah, just don't stop. So, all right. Yeah, what Danger Hobo is doing in chat, that's what I have to do. I hope the constant Discord DMs didn't bother you. I wanted to see how you were doing, but I felt bad if I was bothering you. No, I appreciate the company. Nothing bothered me more, well, other than the ability to not stand upright for more than 20 minutes at a time, was not streaming. You know, I love streaming. So I can't believe I was gone for an entire week. You know, that's like I said, when you think you've got something wrong with you and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to be gone for a day. What'll I do? 2 days, this is impossible. I was gone for a week, and I spent 3 of those days of the week in the hospital. So yeah. Do they know what brought this on? I when I came back from Hawaii, I did get kind of sick, you know, and they notated that, and they said, well, it's been 3 weeks, well, at least, or 2 weeks or so, 2 or 3 weeks, and they said it could have been related to you being in a like a high pressure environment back to a low pressure environment, high pressure, low pressure, from when I was underwater, you know, scuba diving, coming up, going down, coming up, then, you know, going from like ground level to sky level to ground level to sky level, just doing a lot of flights and a lot of scuba diving back to back, and then getting sick afterwards. They're like, all those combined may have messed up your equilibrium a little bit, to where you got like crystallized liquids in your ear canal dudes. So it was just it could have been related to that. They, you know, it's one of those things where it's not easy to pinpoint, but they said, yeah, the pressure and elevation changes combined with getting sick immediately after could be the culprit here. So I guess if I, you know, travel again, I just have to, I don't know, maybe wear a mask more so I don't get sick. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe the worm from RFK Jr. got in your head. He's full of worms. Yeah. Vic says, you got the bends? I got the brain bends as opposed to the body bends. Hello, Don. Wie geht es dir, Don? Alles gut? Yeah. Did you know that friends can help you with physical therapy regarding your jerk disease? I hope so, EK. So, what I'd like to do for today, since I've been live for about 46 minutes, is catching the tail end of NextFest. It really it was such a bummer, dude, because NextFest started the same day I started feeling symptoms of, like, you know, not feeling well, and so I basically missed 99% of NextFest. It technically ended today, but actually I did download a lot of demos. Hold on, so we can pull this up here. Yeah, I downloaded a whole bunch of demos to maybe check out some games, some that folks had suggested. Like I said, I'd planned to check out Steam demos all last week when Steam Next Fest was actually going on, but, you know, like I said, I got kind of sick, so Speaking of standing upright, I had my checkup last Thursday. I'm no longer on bed rest and stood on my own 2 feet for the first time in 4 months today. Awesome! Yeah! That's, oh god, Reaver, I can imagine you've probably got some muscular therapy that you have to do, right? And yeah, like I said, I can physically walk. It's just, it's like, all right, I'll start walking, and then it's like, ugh. You know, it's like I can only walk short distances before I start getting like very wobbly. I described it to a nurse today as it kind of feels like I'm on a boat all the time. It's like having a migraine while on a boat and you can't get off the boat, if that makes sense. You know, anyone here ever gotten seasick before? It's kind of like that, except I can't leave the boat. I just can't. Yeah. Another extreme haircut? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe that my hair was weighing me down. Yeah, sitting. It's laying down. I only feel a little bit of dizziness. Sitting up, it's like 50%, and then standing up is like 87%, and then walking, it's like 100% dizziness. So, yeah. Don says it's effing warm here. Es ist zu warm dort. Yeah. I am melting, but other than that, I'm okay. Oh, yeah, we've got a heat wave here. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 400 Celsius, I think. Did you also get crystals in your ears? Yeah, Solid Gone. That's what they think might be the problem. So again, without doing surgery, which is a bit excessive for my ailment, they said I just have to do exercises to help kind of like wash them away. I don't know if that's a proper way of putting it, but yeah, they said it's likely crystallized entities. The crystalline entity is inside my ear doots, and I have to try to get rid of them. So it's like you lost your non-VR legs. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. In the interest of jumping into some Steam Next Fest demos, again, Steam Next Fest I believe ended today. Let's see. God, I've been getting tons and tons of messages. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's what keeps me going. Yes, TL. That's the precise name of my ailment. What was I gonna do? Something about something? I don't know. So let's do this. I got a couple sponsored segments for today. We got a quick sponsored plug for the Jackass movie that's coming out this week, and then later tonight we're gonna be doing a little bit of Minecraft. So I do want to jump into a few demos. What's the demo? Oh yeah, Iron Nest. Probably Iron Nest more than any other game demo. People kept telling me I needed to check out a game called Iron Nest. So let's go ahead and fire that up right now. And I will say this, I'm finding that being live and, you know, just chatting with all of you and folks being up for talking and chat is helping me kind of regain some mental stability, if that's a way to put that. So I appreciate everyone coming by today. Did you get the Iron Nest demo? That's why I'm literally firing that up right now, because that game more than any other game is what people kept suggesting to me, both on my Discord and like in private messages and on Grindr. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surviving the hentai. I barely. I'm still reeling. I keep wanting to look at like cat girls. Let's see. What is Iron Nest? Well, we're about to load that up right now, so you can see for yourself. Let's see. This is my first time playing, I think, any video game in about a week. So, yeah, what is Iron Nest? Can you show us? I haven't worn headphones in a week and it sounds very loud. Okay. All right, let me do this. If I forget to update my stream category, be sure to let me know. Right, category. It's called Iron Nest. Okay. Again, I appreciate all the suggestions. I've had I've had a couple more suggestions for the the games list. You know, the overall big games list. I'm probably have to add some more now that Steam Next Fest is over. So I just hope you don't play Inverted. What? Inverted? You mean like on a controller? I'm not one of those inverted players, which is fine. Hey, everyone's brains are wired differently. Can we send you get well soon feet pics? I shared some feet pics earlier in the stream, SideQuest, so I guess getting some back wouldn't be the worst thing ever. All right, clipboard. Let's see. All right. Discord key. I don't know what the Discord key is all about. All right, graphics, field of view, 60, brightness, gamma, turn VSync on. Medium.
Ready, man. Check it out.
Let's turn that up to like, I don't know, like high, maybe.
State of the badass art.
Gatos, welcome.
Bork, bork, bork.
That's what my brain said, and that's why I was in the hospital the last few days. Let's do this. All right, there it is. Why is Richard Bot not responding? Hold on, give me a sec here, Gatos. Can you? I just reset Richard Bot. Can you try that again and see if it works? All right, here we go. Apply.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
I'm trying not to, Vic. All right, let's do this. Play. All right, Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Shart mission. All right, let's do it. First things first, I gotta turn some of the audio down. It's giving me the warblies already. Mechanical volume. Let's turn everything down to 50% for now, if you don't mind. Let's see, cannon shoot volume, ambiance. Let's see, apply. There we go. That's a little better. All right, read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, and fire. Okay, I wonder if this is going to be like the game PVKK. Let's see, Planeten Verteidigung Kanonen Kommandant. Guy Command. Community Roll of Honor. In the full version of Iron Nest, the endgame credits carry the names of the operators who stood with High Command on Discord during the launch of version 1.0. Iron Nest was not built by two men alone. Nick built the machine, Dominic spread the propaganda, but you operators kept the operation alive. Okay, interesting. Oof, I gotta turn my mouse sensitivity down. Controls. Let's turn that down to like 7. There we go, that's a little better. Just like I said, I'm already giving myself the spins here. Let's see. 1 receiver. You are here. Turn that down just a little bit. Let's see. How are you feeling today? Not great, but good enough for streaming. Good enough for all of you. Let's see. Started development before PVKK trailer came out. That's a good question. Matt Rodius says, had a tag sale this weekend, made about 1,200. You mean like a garage sale? So Don, have people been watching the World Cup? Germany won their last game. I watched so much soccer when I was in the hospital. So Raving Registry. Oh, okay, so let's see. It. Oh, it is okay. It is lifting. It just takes a while. All right, let's see. Okay, no fall damage apparently. And there's a lot of stuff in here. You know what this reminds me of? anyone here remember an anime called Memories, where it was basically the third? It was a series of 3 short films, anime short films, and the third one was all about a kid, this guy's family, that they have to run these gigantic cannons and then fire at an unseen enemy which you never get to see. They're in like a perpetual state of warfare. But if anyone's seen the anime Memories, this already kind of feels like part 3 of that. Hopefully our last one ever. Okay, $1,200, not bad. Let's see. Oh, all-time kill high scores. Ah, interesting. Catboy Mecha. The highest high score is Catboy Mecha Satan. So, alrighty, good to know. Challenge mission high scores. The Beautiful Duck. All right, good to know. Yeah, part 3, cannon fodder. Oh, let's see. I wonder if there's a footsteps volume. Footsteps are kind of loud. Mechanical volume, interaction. Okay, so press E for map view. Okay, let's see, tactical map. Distance in kilometers, in degrees, bearing. Alrighty, so I guess, is this thing a walking tank or is it just like a position? Right mouse button to delete markers. It can walk? Okay, interesting. Ally, enemy, reference point, underground, armor piercing required, high priority, additional requisition points, structure, mobile, infantry, recon, artillery, mechanized, fire director, supply cache. Okay. What does this thing do? A little bit of clipping here. Ah, look at this. So that's armor piercing, high explosive, HCHE. HCHE. Now that's not one I'm familiar with. What is HCHE? Effects table for the rounds? What? I love the area and BMO is nice, just saying. Lots of bars and Liberty Village gets slammed on a normal game day. Liberty Village. Where's Liberty Village? Reset kill tokens, delete all map measurements, reset marker tokens. Okay. Ah, so apparently I have to go, I have to target this area. How big the boom is? I know, but like what is HE or HCHE? Hotel Charlie Hotel Echo. What does that literally stand for? HE is high explosive, AP is armor piercing, but HCHE, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, high capacity, high explosive. Ah, okay, so you're right. Even bigger boom, so to speak. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so this is basically a. Oops. This is basically like a blast radius marker. Ah, okay. So you got your little explosion, bigger explosion, Moab explosion. Power of many explosions. Oh, Toronto. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Whew. Alright, chat, you'll have to forgive me here, but I turned some of the ambiance down. Let's see, I turned it down to 25%. Forgot to hit save. Sorry, it's just a bit loud. Okay, apply. Turn it down even more. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. It's like me after I eat too many chalupas. Okay, let's see. Alright. So it looks like I have a target, maybe? What does this thing do? Okay, ballistic calculator. Yeah, for as much as I love guns, this is all foreign to me. high command. Let's see. All right, field reports. Yeah, it gave me instructions on what all I'm supposed to do. Okay, read. Oh, here we go. Okay, read and then measure. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Alright. Just taking down these notes. Glory to Castile. Interesting. Okay, plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell to target. Okay, so plot trajectory. Alright, here we go. There we go. Point blank range. No, let's see. Fire HE shell, iron nest location. H355. Q442. Okay, Q443. Okay, so it's right there. I guess I gotta go. Hold on, I guess I gotta go the other way with it. H355. Alright, so let's see. H355. Target Q442. Okay, there it is. I've got it. Put that right smack there. Okay, bearing and range. Okay, oh, it's just it's a hold. What's with all these pencils? What? Oh, I got different colored pencils. I got a compass. Strange. Not gonna lie, it's so nice to have our Captain Richard streams back. Sure thing, Evie. Is if I can get through today, I can get through tomorrow, and then we'll just take it day by day. Hopefully things don't get any worse, but hopefully they'll get better. As someone who can easily read and plot on maps, this was fun. I took orienteering when I was in military school. That was a while ago, so I don't remember anything. Alright, bearing range.
Good, ready, man. Check it out.
Why are there 3 of them?
State of the badass art.
Oh, whoops.
May you live long and suffer. I mean prosper. Yes, that's it, prosper. Always getting that one wrong.
Yes, thank you, Code Dude. Appreciate the 44 months. Okay, alright, so we've got... Alright, we've measured number 2. Now we have to calculate. Let's see, calculate number 3. Alright, where do we do our calculating? Okay. Input distance. Distance to target. Let's see, distance to target is 8.92 kilometers. All right. That's a bit weird. Oh, oh. Okay, 8.92 kilometers. All right, select amount of powder charges. All of them. That's probably too many. Hold on. How many powder charges do we need? Yeah, how do we know how many charges we're supposed to use? Yeah, is there a reference sheet that tells me? Oh, hold on. Like there's just a bolt here, not a bolt, a nut. The red is for main readings, the yellow is for plotting between stuff, and white is general notes. Okay. Hello, I'm General Notes. It's on your clipboard as well? Oh, I think I deleted all the notes. Yeah, they were on here, but I deleted them. There's a note on the console that says to use 2 powder charges. Oh, really? Oh, a note on the console. Which console? Oh, okay. Input distance to target, select number of powder charges. Oh, okay, let's see. Ah, alright, so, yeah. 5 kilometers, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, perfect. So we need, yeah, looks like we need 2 charges to go up to 10 kilometers. Okay. And elevation is going to be 85.4. Alright, 85. Oh, how do I... Oh, do I have to... Oh shit, it's locked. Why is it locked? Gun elevation. Oh, it's at the next station. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Calculate, load. Oh, load and elevate. Okay, so load is number 4. This is a rather involved. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder charges, ram powder charges. All right, select shell, shell rammer. Let's see. God, that's very loud. Select shell. Okay. We have to ram shell. All right. That's extremely loud. Hold on, audio. Mechanical volume. Turn that down to 20. Let's turn that down to 20. Let's turn everything down to 20. There we go. UI. I think that should be okay. All right. All right, so let's see. And now dispense powder charges. Okay, so we need 2 charges. 1. Yeah, dude, this is literally, they made a game out of the movie the cannon fodder part of Memories. All right, now what do we have? Dispense powder charges. Okay, I've got to make sure the count is correct. Calculated powder charges is correct. Ram powder charges. Alrighty, here we go. That is still extremely loud. Hold on. Let's go to settings, audio. Is it maybe like UI? No? All right, let's see. Turn all this down. Okay, apply. All right, so there it is. Calculate, load, elevate. Oh no, rotate. Ah, we gotta rotate. Number 5. That's elevation. Ah, here we go. Elevation and rotation. As marked by the map and noted in your clipboard. Ah, you know what? Crap. I think I need to, hold on, let's see. Oh, M2? Okay, so 53.52. Locked for loading. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. It's just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at this. God, this thing is going far, huh? 53.52. Okay, locked for loading. All right, so we've got the proper elevation, but how do we... Shit. How do we know what our rotation's supposed to be? Is that the... That's 84, 85.4? Okay. Let's see, hold on. Oh, let's see if we can get this at a better angle, hold on. There we go, get the whole kit and caboodle rotated here. I should have went the other way. Whoops. Ah, okay, I got you, Matt. God, everything in this game is very loud. Audio, let's do this. Alright, let's try the UI. Okay, apply. Let's see, what is it? It is 85.4. Oop, too far. This is what's called a slew rate. The rate at which your turret turns is called a slew rate. Alright, there we go. Okay. There it is, 85.4. Alright, 85.4. Looks like we're good there. Okay, so now what do we do? Oh, master power. Oh, whoops. Okay, we've got the rotation, we've got the elevation, and then fire. Oh, really? So we get to fire already. Let's sound the alarm. Hold on, sound the alarm. It's like when you honk the horn in Elite Dangerous. Hey, Cooler. Hello. Hey, welcome, Nun. Yeah, I'm sort of alive. I spent the last few days in a hospital, but I'm not dead yet, so that's a plus. Did they stick something up your keister? No, and I kept asking, and they kept saying no. So, So what's this game about? You are basically in a war, and you are in control of a giant mecha tank. Or like, not tank, more like mobile artillery, I guess you could say. Better, yeah, I'm still a little bit out of it. Basically, I've been dealing with vertigo and migraine headaches and derp disease. Hey, kid, thank you for saying hi over on the YouTube side. Stomach stuff? No, it's it's called Meniere's disease. Well, they weren't 100% sure if it's just vertigo or something called Meniere's disease, but it's literally Meniere's disease. It's where your equilibrium gets really messed up. So, yeah, like I can see fine, I can hear fine, but I've been having trouble walking, and a few days ago I was having trouble speaking. So I went to the hospital, got tested for a bunch of stuff like strokes and brain tumors and the aforementioned derp disease. So I'm doing a little better, but yeah, it's anytime I stand up or try to walk, the world starts spinning. It's like literally that one song. You spin me right round, baby, right round. There we go. Okay. Alright, high explosive. Hold on, let's back up here. Fire control. Run over each step of arming the iron nest and switch for confirmation. Left gun, pull down, right gun, pull down, and then pull, pull, pull. Okay, here we go, chat. I guess I should be seated for this. So I'm gonna lock this into place. I guess I don't need to lock that into place, but so what does this do? Oh, I guess that doesn't do anything. I should be seated. All right, here we go. Holy moly. Okay, it's tracking the round. Oh, oh no, Chad, I chose the wrong ammo type. Oh, I totally, wait, or did I? Or I don't know, that's what I had on the spin dial. Hey, Asnar, welcome back. Okay, all right. Let's go to map view. Okay, so looks like... Uh-oh, something happened. Alright, I only get to shoot 1 round per day. You were afraid you had a stroke. Exactly, that's, yeah. Trouble speaking, how so? It was like I was just... like I was having trouble formulating thoughts and I was slurring a little bit. Too bad the volume was... Alright, I'll turn the volume back up. Alright, but it looks like, I guess I got a direct hit? I don't know what these things are. Hold on, let's do... Oh, it looks like something? I blew up something? I'm not sure, but I definitely killed some civilians, I think. So I keep thinking it's gonna be like the horse derby thing. I don't think the right gun is available in the demo. That makes sense, it's just a demo. Go back to the message board, okay. Alright, calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand down and await operational orders. Retire to your bed and get rested. Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Glory to Castile. So, is this tank basically one of those hyper battle platforms from those top-down airplane bullet hell games? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, blue is friend, red is foe. Okay. So, I guess I killed a couple friendlies. It's not my fault they're in the wrong place. Bloody. Alright, so... I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay, though. Well, I mean, it looked like a direct hit to me. Alright, let's get out of here. The right gun is very much available in the demo. Alright, battle, good to know. So do I... let's see. Let's see, okay, fire, alright. I'm assuming, like, there's probably more stuff you have to do eventually for more stuff. Okay, let's go down. Calibration fire. Okay, that's what we just did. Alright, before I forget, settings, let's go back to audio. Cannon shoot volume, we'll turn that back up so we can all go deaf together. Oh, Tangia interaction under review. Let's see.
It's incredibly disappointing they didn't have the common decency to give you a much-needed anal probe. The U.S. healthcare system is such a joke. Fortunately for you, there are still aliens. Just need to get abducted by one and bam! Right up the bum!
Gosh! Using the compass, you can switch the pencils and compass on the thing. Let's see. Wait, I'm sorry. Chat's been flying by today. Thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out. Let's see. Did warning them with the horn, though. Their own fault for camping in fire range. That's true. Yeah, very true.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's see.
Talk softly, but carry a big rad steak.
Hey, Galactic Surfer, the Surfer, thank you for the 92 months. Oh, welcome back. Monster strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entire entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Alrighty. Oh, it's 1927. Interesting. Okay, fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Okay. I'm kind of noticing the flag is just the German flag inverted. You know what I mean? So with a castle on it. Okay, all right. So seems like there should be more than one person operating this machinery, but what do I know? Like, there's a stove. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is very much reminiscent of the third short film Cannon Fodder in the movie Memories. That map is a 1-to-1 copy of Spain, yeah, which is interesting, right? Because they say Castilian. I believe that's like the Castile region of Spain. European geography could use some work. That's okay. It's Spain, but Spain as an island. That makes sense. Instead of a peninsula. Okay, a hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. High explosive only. Check the adjacent typewriter for field reports. Iron Nest is at H355. Observation assets. Spotter says M1015 and Spotter 2 N391. Okay, bearing 103 from Spotter 1, bearing Mark 44 from Spotter 2. Okay, so how do I copy? I guess I gotta copy these notes by hand. All right. I keep thinking it's gonna be the start of like the Kentucky Derby, you know, the trumpety business. Okay. Target 1. Alright, so, observation assets, bearing 103 from Spotter 1, bearing 044 from Spotter 2. It says we have to triangulate the position. Whew. Let's see, so, Spotter, is that Spotter 1? Is that okay? So this, I'm assuming this is telling me the spotter. This is where the spotter is. M1015. Okay, spotter 1 is at M. Spotter 1 is at M1015. Oops. Okay. So let's do. I guess we'll use. I don't know, yellow. Spotter is at M1015. Okay, and then Spotter 2 is at N391. N391. Okay, so those are our two spotter positions. And it says bearing 103. Okay, so let's break out the. I'm assuming we have to break out the compass. That's distance. So how do we measure? How do we pull direction? 1.5. Oops. Damn it! Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out the controls here. 10-10-1-5. Yes, we've got a compass, but I don't know how to use it. That's where the yellow pens. Yeah, that's what I figured. You can pick up the little dudes to the left of the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, so we got a friendly. There we go. So that's our friendly. I'll just kind of put that right about yeah. Alright, that's Spotter 1 and Splatter 2. Because it said we have to triangulate the positions, so that means we have to figure out. Okay, so... drag the yellow pen? Oh, okay, so let's see.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
All right, so it's
State of
one.
the badass army.
07.
All right, so bearing, it says bearing 103. Okay, so just 103 right on the dot. So that's 103 and bearing 44 from spotter 2. Okay, so 44 degrees. Like I said, I took orienteering when I was in military school, but okay. All right, so it should be. Ow, son of a bitch! Damn it! Because I was trying to do. Oh, I guess I don't know how to draw the thing. I was trying to draw a circle around the impact point. You know what I mean? All right, 9-1. Impact crossover point should be bearing 4 degrees. Okay, so how do I make that circle thing again? Is it this guy, right? Okay, so we use the compass. And how do I okay, there is that. We need high explosive. Alrighty, so then we put that directly on the schnooty dudes. Then we narf. Kinda like. Actually, hold on, let's see. I feel like this is a bit more tactical than PVKK, you know what I mean? Alright, so there we go. That's our blast radius. Alright, there it is, chat. So that's our intersection point, including our blast radius. Alright, so this is, we'll mark this as our target 1. This should be pretty close. Okay. Alright, chat, I think we did it. Also, guys, I want to share the good news. I finally joined the OLED Master Race. I'm using the same 32-inch like budget tier Acer monitor from 10 years ago. So downgrade. Oh no, dude! I'll never give up 32 inches as a main monitor. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough choice, but I really enjoy having a 32-incher as my main one. Hey, Elsinore, thank you for saying hi over on YouTube. Oh, golly. Whew. I'm hanging in there, folks. I'm hanging in there. Oh, well, I think we've got everything. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's... Alright, caps lock. Alright, let's check out additional reports. No additional reports. Okay, distance. Okay, so now we need distance to target. Let's use, I guess, we'll use white for this. Or maybe, no, I'll use red. Alright, Iron Nest is at H355. Let's move this out of the way. H355. Okay, so we do this. Hitting dead center here. Yeah, gonna interrupt. Okay, cool. So it looks like... Yeah, so it looks like bearing 42 at 1 point. That's weird, because we got we have two things. We have one bearing and then range, and then another one and range. I don't understand why we have two different numbers for bearing and range. This game is definitely cursed. What? What's wrong with this game? It's kind of interesting. I got a Samsung TV monitor I bought used for $50 off my sister like 8 years ago. Well, hey, if it works, it works.
Red pencil will copy bearing and distance to your clipboard. Yellow don't, but give you bearing and distance. White does neither.
Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, let's do... Okay, so there we go. I've got it. I've got my... Sorry, I realized my webcam's kind of covering up all the information. Oh, tough. So, okay. So now we've got it. All right, cool. All right, distance input, distance to target. Target is 13.07. All right, let's do this. 13.07. Okay, let's see if the distance is between 10 and 20. Let's see. I think 3 charges. Yeah, looks like 3 charges should do it. All right, here we go. 3 charges. And calculate required elevation. All right, so we need 52.28. First things first, we need to load the chamber here. Okay, ramming the shell. I definitely turned that down in the settings, and it didn't seem to matter. So mechanical volume, interaction volume. I turned all that down, and it doesn't matter. So. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting ready to blow my load here. Thank you, None, by the way, for the instructions. I love Go Def the game. Alrighty. Why not turn down the main volume? I could. Let's see. Settings. Let's turn that down like 75. Okay, apply. Then I might have to turn everything else back up. Whew. Okay, alright, we've already rammed the thing. So now we've got powder charges. We gotta ram those charges now. Neat. A giant gun. I like it's got guns on both sides. Oh, hold on, I gotta change our elevation. That thing's going very, very vertical. Yeah, I feel like, playing this in VR would probably be pretty cool. Okay, here we go. So we need 52.28. I'm just having to do this quickly, right? Alright, there we go. 52.28. Locked for loading. That looks good. Okay, and then we need bearing 66 degrees. Let's use this guy and make it a little faster. I feel like this entire vehicle is a one giant OSHA hazard. You know what I mean? There's so many places to get your like legs caught. Oh, hold on. Damn it. You have to anticipate the slew rate. There we go. Alright, there it goes. Okay, I think we've got everything. Let's see here. Oh, shell type. How do we confirm the shell type? Oh, select shell. Oh no, did I select the right type of shell? Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like it's covered up. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the game kind of chose for me. Imagine doing this under the stress of a real war. Yeah, you got to figure this thing would probably be pretty well insulated, at least for a while. You can retighten your steam spewing pipes. I need to. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Hey, good call. Look at the firing board. right, left gun. Okay, yeah, all right. So it looks like it automatically set itself to HE. How do I sit in this seat? Okay, there we go. Shell type is confirmed. Let's see. Elevation is correct. Bearing is confirmed. Let's see. Right gun. Ranging confirmed. Sure, why not? Gun armed. Alright. It is locked. Okay, hold on. We gotta do something. I'm the only one in here, but remember, good safety. Let's let them know we mean business. 3, 2, 1, and... Woo! I don't know, Terminal. I've got a few really obscure words banned from my chat because people kept being silly with them. So it might have just got caught with one of my random words that are banned on this channel. Alrighty, hopefully I did this correctly. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, let's see. Alright, so civilian, okay, so those are civilian enemies there. So what all did we blow up here? Oh, hold on, let's see. Move this. Move this. Get rid of this. Okay, looks like, yeah, I got a direct hit on something. It says something, it says civilians, yes, but then also something else. Looks like might have been civilians and civilians. Hold on. Yeah, civilians and then something. I can't zoom in any further. Civ and then rot. Looks like it might have been, yeah, recon and artillery. So I think we definitely plugged those guys. More the recon message board will tell you what you hit. Oh, okay. All right, let's go up there. All right, target 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. Okay, cool. So it looks like we destroyed the target. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. All right. So it looks like we don't have any more. Looks like we don't have any more spotter information, but it says just 2 more additional hostile elements have been identified. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it looks like we have to blow up their chat. They're asking us to kill civilians, which I find surprising. So, no. I guess, or what is it? Is the star the target? I don't know what the star means. Hold on. What does the star mean? Oh, star is high priority additional requisition points. Ah. Okay, so what we need... Ah. Okay, so we've got 2 high priority targets. We'll stick with high explosives. Alright, here we go. So that's... Oh, that's... Okay, so wait. There was another target that I missed. So I need a bigger blast radius. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so standard high explosive should take out these guys. Or chat, should we just go bigger? Oh yeah, well, maybe I could do everything? Yeah, hold on, let's... Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, let's take out the entire city. Will they let me choose? Yeah, we're gonna take out everything. That star is the target? Oh, the star are above the target. Oh, so apparently I missed? Really? My math was spot on, though. All right, let's just take out everything. Let's see. Okay. How do I clear my board? Oh, I did hit it? I mean, it looks like I hit it. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let's go. All right, so here's this. We can take out all 4 targets if I do that right there. Oops. Let's see. We're gonna go dead center, right in the middle. Yeah. I don't know, chat. You think that looks good? Oops, wrong one. Alright, so there is that. Yeah, this feels more tactical than,
Ready, man.
yeah, this feels more tactical than PVKK.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass arc.
Alright, there is that.
The UK is now officially hotter than 7 hells, and eggs are being laid hard-boiled.
Let's see. Maybe Badger says UK is now officially hotter than 7 hells and eggs are being laid hard boiled. Oh yeah. Welcome, Baby Badger. Yeah, sorry, I'm still kind of getting over some vertigo and some other stuff. But are you seeing double again? I am. Star is tied to the red diamond targets. Okay. All right. Well, we got those, and I think with a big enough blast radius, we should be able to take out the rest. But yeah, this is not PVKK. This is a different game called Iron Nest. Hey Clutch, welcome. Glad to see you back and doing better. Hope all is well. Blow all up FM. Yes, exactly. But yeah, thank you, man. I'm still kind of getting over some medical issues, but yeah, like I said, oh god, it's the migraines and dizziness that are
It's so hot in the UK. You could put a glass under my balls and have a nice glass of sweat and vodka.
That doesn't sound appealing. Okay, here we go. So right dead center there. So we basically just need to hit this thing right smack dab in the middle. Yeah, right, literally right there. Okay, perfect. All right, so it's 13.1 kilometers. I wonder if, yeah, I guess I can't make this thing walk around. So that sweat would taste like leathery burnt bacon. Ugh. Guys, I'm already nauseous. You guys aren't making it any better. Okay, so same thing, 13 kilometers, 3 charges should be good. How do we reset everything? Gun elevation. I guess this doesn't need to be reset, right? Yeah, 3 charges. 15, up to 15 is 3 charges. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to. I want to know how we how do we clear everything? Hold on. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Yeah, there it is. I like how interactive everything is, where you can just move stuff where you need it. Alright, 68.1. Alright, let's do this. Very loud. Alright, so here we go. This whole game is exceedingly loud. Alright, so elevation. Alright, looks like it's locked because it's still loading. Alright, elevation is 52.28. Oh, this ramming, I'm sure man will love this game. Exactly. Might twist those steamy knobs? Oh, I guess I could. There we go. I'm assuming later in the game this thing gets damaged. You probably have to, like, fix it while you're setting up. Okay, so we need 52.28. Hey, it was right on the money. All right, and we need 68.1. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, chat. Well, these people can kiss their butts goodbye here in about 10 seconds. Everything good? Hopefully I didn't do this wrong. Whoa. There we go. Fire machine confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Ranging confirmed. Gun is armed. Locking in. And 3, 2, 1, fire! All right, time to impact. Stay on target. Fire the cannons! Oh, thank you, Gingy. I saw your message. Yeah, I'll check my P.O. box maybe in a couple days. Give it some time to get here. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, yeah, dude, I eradicated that whole place. Awesome. I heard that. It was like ding ding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, there's nothing in this circle is alive anymore. Woo! Awesome. Yeah, 4th of July came early, that's right. Okay, targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star Shuttle only. This is a non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Just to repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers equals distance from the impact point to target. Yellow arrows directions from the impact point to target. Okay, approximate illumination coordinates 234 from spotter 1 and 4.42 from spotter 2. What the heck? Well, let's see. The music is silly. Alright, illumination coordinates. Let's see, ground observer. Okay, so destroyed. Okay, so I guess illumination coordinates 234 from spotter 1. We still have the spotter locations. Yeah, spotter 1. And okay, so it's just from spotter 1. All right, let's see. Okay, spotter 1 is this guy up here. All right, so let's see. What was it? Distance 234. 4.42. Okay, so what's this? What's a holy heck and a half? What the meat shield? What the heck, dude? Wow.
Shield donated $169. This won't help much with your past few days, but it's something.
As far as being helpful, man, I think it'll help a lot because, like I said, this is probably going to cost me about $3,000. You know, just being in the hospital is about $1,000 a day to be in the hospital. So no, that's actually going to help quite a lot. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, please, can we get some rad hypes and some rad hearts and some rad boners in chat? Thank you, Beach Shield. That's very kind of you, man. I'm not sure I was going to do like a funding drive or anything like that, but that is very much appreciated. It also includes the sex number. Yes, that it does. Aye, lad, that it does. Okay, so. Alright, so this is our target. This is our friendly target, I guess. Yeah, so bearing 234 from spotter 1, distance 4.42. That's right. Okay. Boku Dazuna asks, what landed you in the hospital, if you want to say? Sure, yeah, I'll pause it, pause the game for just a sec here, kind of recap. Yeah, I was in the hospital for the last 3 days, and then I was also, what was it? I was in the hospital for the last few days because on Monday I started not feeling well. You know, I had a sore throat, was starting to get kind of lightheaded, and then by Tuesday the sore throat had gone away. But yeah, I was starting to get a little tipsy, you know, and I don't mean from drinking. I mean like literally just, you know, getting kind of wobbly, and I was starting to deal with some brain fog and all sorts of stuff. And then by Wednesday I started feeling like I was having difficulty, you know, walking, and I was like slurring my speech, you know, trying to talk to my family. And, you know, they said, it's like, you got to go to the hospital, man. So I went to a primary care physician clinic, and they said, nope, you got to go to the ER. You know, we have concerns you might be having a stroke or something. So, so close to Wiki Feet appropriate picks. It's true. It's very, very true. And anyways, so yeah, it was just I was in the hospital for a few days. They ran just tons and tons of tests. I got lots of yummy food. You know, they even let me order some Chinese takeout, which is actually pretty good. But yeah, I was just there for a few days. I had a CAT scan, did an ultrasound of my head, and then they put me in an MRI machine, which is like that big magnetic tube. They fill you up with what's called contrast fluid, and they check everything. And they said, yeah, no tumors, I didn't have a stroke or anything. No internal bleeding or anything like that, but the best that they could tell me, long story short, is that it's either what's called Meniere's disease or just simply a bout of vertigo, which is where the inside of your ear, that not for hearing purposes but for balance purposes, it's basically there might have been some crystallization of the fluid in there, which is causing me to be kind of very wobbly and have some brain fog. It's also been causing migraines, and the migraines have been severe enough to where it's like, basically like my inner ears are having problems. I can hear just fine. It hasn't been affecting my hearing. It's just the balance, and that, yeah, no butt scans. I had cardiovascular exams, blood exams. They said I'm a healthy guy, but yeah, it's just my whole inner ear system on both sides is having issues. Which has been making my some motor skills and some of my speech a little messed up. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as it was like last week, but I'm still getting over it. So, any mention of vestibular neuritis? No. Failure in motion. That was something that was brought up, but they didn't think that it was that. You know, like with all like I told them I was having like a halo of headaches. Vertigo, brain fog, headache, stiff neck, bad gas, very tired. Yeah. So anyways, so the problem with this is like it can't be treated directly. It kind of has to go away on its own, but you could do some physical therapy to kind of help things along. It's like a lot of like, you know, leaning and, you know, just putting a jackhammer on the side of your head. And he sounds over 30. I just turned 21 last month. So anyway, so yeah, my hearing is fine. It's just the circular dutes are a little messed up for me right now, and so I just haven't been driving. You know, I haven't really been able to drive because I didn't feel safe driving. It's like being hungover all the time. Yeah, so even right now, it's like if I stand up, if I were to stand up right now, I would be a little wobbly. So, but yeah, hopefully it'll recover. I mean, it could be. Considering it's already been over a week, it'll probably take me a couple weeks, if not a couple months, to get over it. So, yeah. So yeah, it's we call it COVID light. I did take 3 COVID tests. They all came back negative. All the blood tests came back negative. Everything came back negative. The big thing though is I just wanted to make sure I didn't have like what's called a micro stroke, where yeah, it's just, you know, very temporarily brain stops getting transported to, I mean, blood stops getting to your brain like it's supposed to. Yeah, but so I'm not 100%, but I just I wanted to stream because I missed all of last week of streams, and I got a bunch of Twitch Next Fest demo or Steam Next Fest demos. Yeah, you can see I'm kind of floundering, looking for words a little bit. Mr. Richard, we looked at your scans and we think we have a treatment for your vertigo. Have you heard of car racing? Yeah, car racing is the exact opposite of what you should do when you have vertigo. Oh.
Hope you get better soon.
Thank you, Trouble Magnet. Appreciate the 117 months. Matt says, I had that vertigo, headaches, dizziness, not fun, took about a week to go away. Yeah, so it's been about a week for me. The worst it was like, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week, and it's a little better now. I mean, I'm taking what's called meclizine, but it's not really helping as much as I had hoped. I might have to like eat more of it at a time. Did you get the penile implant? They're all out. They were fresh out. I was like, hey guys, I'm already here. I think I made a joke at one point about that to one of the nurses. Yeah. Gingy says mine took 3 weeks. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be a little rough for a while, but I will try to keep up. Yeah. Was your nurse hot? Yeah, it was a guy, and he was quite fantastically attractive. No, they when you're at a hospital, usually the nurses work in 10 to 12 hour shifts. So at 7 a.m. you'll get a new nurse, and then at 7 p.m. you'll get a different nurse, and then that repeats for every single day. I spoke to 3 different doctors, a neurologist, and like a half dozen different nurses while I was there. Yeah, I cleared them out the week before, right? So yeah, it's thankfully it's nothing. It shouldn't be permanent. Hopefully, it doesn't cause long-term damage, but it can take some time to get over it. So, yeah. I have the worst hobbies ever. Yeah, I'm into car racing and hospital visits. So, all right, let's see if we can jump back in, and we got to sell. There are other Steam demos I'm hoping to check out today too. So let's finish this mission, and we'll move on to the next demo. All right, so it's less than 5 kilometers, so we just need one dude. Oh crap! I gotta figure out my distance. Hold on, I haven't figured out my distance. All right, so my distance to target. Let's see, red. All right, this tank hasn't moved, so distance to target. Let's see, zoom in. I want this to be very spot on here. All right, 4.51 and 13 degrees. Okay. All right, distance to target. Yeah, what was it? I forgot already. 4.51. All right, here we go. Yeah, just like I said, the brain fog makes it a little hard to process, so if I seem slower than usual, that's why. 4.51? Wait, what was it? Oh, 4 point, yeah, see, like, I get my numbers and stuff mixed up. Yeah, gosh, man, it gets hard to concentrate. Let's see, all right, here we go, 4.51. All right, only need 1 charge. Alright, elevation has been calculated. I have vertigo symptoms too. Turns out it is a weird reaction to a mild wheat allergy. Manage it by not eating as much wheat and antihistamines. Ah, okay, gotcha. If your nurse guy was hot, anything was good. I had a lot of very kind people who wanted to take care of me, so that's all I could ask for. Alright, here we go. Alright, loading this. Oh, here we go. Star, illumination, high illumination flare, parachute drop. I'm assuming in the full game, you could probably use the wrong kind of ammo, and then you lose the game for blowing up your own headquarters. Did you win the lottery to pay for the hospital visit? Not yet. I'm going to start playing tonight. Did you get a sponge bath since you were a fall risk? I did not, no. I don't want to sound terrible here, but actually I had to go to a primary care clinic before I went to the ER, and so I took a shower literally right before I left, and then I didn't shower for like 3 days. So it just, they had like the wet wipes and stuff. Failure says, also Cap, if you have any issues in the future, need a driver, don't hesitate to call or text. Good to have options. All right, thank you, Failure. I'll keep that in mind. Thankfully, they let me just take it. I took an Uber to the clinic, and then I took a $500 ambulance ride to the hospital, and then I took an. They actually called an Uber for me. So I didn't. Yeah, they just sent me home with an Uber. Yeah, nothing life-threatening. I did not have a stroke, so that's good. It's not of the cranial variety. Alright, let's see. Okay, we loaded the shell. 1 power charge. One ping only. Okay, alright, locked for loading. Lock and load. I did have one lady, she was a tack driver, man, but she was kind of a younger lady. And she's like, look, if you play by the rules, I'll leave you alone as much as I can. I was like, what does that mean? She's like, well, if you misbehave, I'll turn your bed alarm on, and anytime you get out of bed, it'll ping us and we'll come bother you. And I was like, ooh, deal. So, yeah, that last Uber will be on your bill for another $500, yes. Wet wipe the hiney while eating Chinese. Yeah, dude, man, they don't let you starve there for sure. Alright, 54.12, 54. Alright, 54.12. Bearing 13. Okay, there we go. We got the blast shutters down. They don't have private showers in the hospital? They do, and as a matter of fact, they said I was a medium fall risk. And they said if you fall while anyone is here, or if you have to get help, we will put you in the high risk fall category, and then you can't do anything by yourself. You can't shower by yourself, you can't go to the bathroom by yourself. We will have to have someone here with you anytime you get out of bed. And I was like, okay, I am not going to have somebody help me go doo-doo. You know what I mean? My father was also in the hospital recently. He was in a motorcycle accident, and he had to have a full-time like helper in his hospital room, and he's like, yeah, it's really awkward having somebody in the bathroom staring at you while you're, kind of doing your business. Tarma, a little bit, good enough to keep streaming, or get back to streaming. I hope. Hopefully, I'm not being too weird. So yeah, they put me as a medium fall risk, but I didn't fall while I was there. I was just wobbly. They had like a physical test that I had to do, and I did not pass the walking test because I was still too wobbly. Oh no, I need a shower. I know, dude. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, I guess if you're a massive pervert, you can be like, oh no, I definitely need help with a shower. It's like, well, what do you need help with? It's like, I just need to watch, I need you to watch me shower. You're sitting just cranking your hog in front of the poor dude, lady. Yeah, Alright, I think we're good here. Oh, man. Okay, hopefully this is all good. Let's see, can I delete all this? Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, let's see. Let's hope I don't screw this up. Alright. Mission confirmed. Shell type is confirmed. Bearing, Mark 13. Lock. Range, 4.51. Confirmed. Gun has been armed. Alright, locking gun for travel fire. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this feels more tactical than PVKK. Oh, come on, dude, that was spot on. Look at that. Looks like, is it that they want me to fire another burst? Okay, let's see. It looks like they might want me to fire another burst. Let's see. Okay, there's an update. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until high command confirms satisfactory burst positions. Okay, so just... Okay, so they want me to fire another burst in this region, which I can do. That should be pretty easy. Alright, so roughly right about... Yeah, should be good. Alright, so we stay on those charges. Stay on those charges. Elevation 4.51. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's delete this guy. Yeah, 0.1 degrees by 4.44. Alright, 4.43. Let's see if we can dial this back a little bit. 4.43. We only need one charge. Calculating required elevation, 53.16. Okay, we gotta lock it up. Clunk. And people say math is boring. Did you have to use a walker for support around the room? They assign. That's what they said. They said if I fall in front of them, they will mark me as a high fall risk. They said it's like, yeah. Then what we do is we put an alarm on your bed. You have to walk with a walker, and someone has to come with you anytime you do anything. And if you think that's overbearing, just remember there are some people that literally, when they go to the hospital, they can't do anything. I will say this, when I was at the hospital, I felt very fortunate to be not in as bad a position as other people. There was a guy 2 rooms down from me who had his leg amputated, and I actually saw his amputated leg without the bandages on it. That was not great. And then there was a lady who, like me, was in her early 20s, maybe late teens, early 20s, and she actually did have a stroke, and she was nonverbal. So, again, that's why getting diagnosed with vertigo or Meniere's disease is very, very, very light in comparison to what some people were there for in the hospital. So yeah, I mean, like I said, she was nonverbal after having a stroke, so could have been a lot worse. But yeah, if I'd fallen down in front of them, they would have marked me as a high fall risk. And that wouldn't have been fun. Alright, let's see here. Okay, powder charge. Let's see, hold on. That's right, B-Cross, yeah. $1,000 a day, that's crazy. When I broke my leg 4 years ago with 4 hours of surgery in 3 days, and I had to pay 30 euros. Oh, okay, that's a little different here in the US. The US uses what's colloquially known as a for-profit healthcare system, which is terrible, of course. Ryan says, I couldn't speak at first, and apparently they removed a section of my skull. I had the bed thing and high fall risk as well. Sucks. Yeah, after I failed my walking test, they put me at medium risk, and that's when one of the nurses was like, I'm a little stricter than some of the other nurses, but as long as you behave, I will not turn on your bed alarm, and I won't make you walk with a walker. And I was like, yes, ma'am. So she was nice. She was very nice, but it was admittedly a little bit more strict than the other people. So... yeah, what's in your wallet? Nothing now. Alright, let's see. Elevation. Oh crap, what's our new elevation? Ah, damn, what's the new elevation? 5.3. Okay, this is, I guess, this is where you have to remember to delete notes that you no longer need. 5.3.16. So a little adventure in the hospital, but not for fun reasons. 5.3.16, bearing range. Ah, yeah, they see me spinning, they hating. Right on the money, chat, right on the money. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, rotate bearings 0.1 degrees, elevation 5.3.16. Okay, burst fire. We're almost ready to go. Burst fire. And that primary direction. Alright, let's do this. Mission control is locked. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Ranging confirmed. Gun has been armed. Locking firing mechanism. I do love a strict nurse. Yeah, it was like Miss Ratchet, except she was younger. Oh, I would have made out with her. Was there spanking as an option? Damn, I should have asked. All right, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Here we go, chat. It was a rough thing. Glad you managed to avoid it. I truly hope you recover soon. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's either vertigo or Meniere's disease, and neither one of them. Well, vertigo usually goes away on its own. Meniere's disease can, unfortunately, last a lot longer, but it'll hopefully not be the latter. It's probably just vertigo. I hope. Let's see, right about Shmya. All right, let's see if I can bang through this a little faster now. Okay, there is that. All right, distance. Yeah, all that could stay the same. All right, let's do this. I gotta clear. Yeah, I have to remember to clear out the old notes so you don't get confused. Range is 4.68. Okay, charge is good. It's very loud, this game. Back in the 2000s, sometime I had to spend 10 days in the hospital. When I left, I paid $25 for TV usage. Urgh. Boy, that would be nice. Alrighty. That's way better than me as a teen. Had an accident during sports class and landed on my shoulder, neck, head. Got to spend 4 days in the hospital under watch for concussion. The problem, they don't tell anything to kids, so I felt fine but knew nothing, had no instructions, etc. Went for a walk at the park. Damn, did I get a lecture coming back after 2 hours. Yowza. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Alright, let's see. 56.16. Alright, rotation is 347. Do the old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah. No, let me spin it. Nice and spinny. All right, 47.8. Or 347, I should say. All right, 347.8. Is there anything... I feel like there's probably a lot more to this, but they probably don't let you play with it in the demo. Alrighty. All right, here we go, Chad. Oh, let's make sure everything's correct, actually. 5616, star pattern, 347.8, and launch. Seems like they have a little tracking arm. Man, how many of these do I gotta do? Gee whiz, I gotta do a lot of these. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. I mean, yeah, the first 2 days were tests, and then the third day was just them compiling all the results and then saying, yeah, you're not gonna die, but yeah, you gotta go get some therapy. I was like, okie dokie. Alright, just slightly over 5 kilometers. Alright, here we go. Distance. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, just 5, 8. And so, because it's slightly over 5, we need to use 2 charges. Locking in our elevation. Whew. Yeah, see, like I'm getting kind of dizzy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Standard burst. Wait, that's an HE round. We don't want that. Chat, I think the game was trying to trick me there. Dude, that was, yeah, I was about to load the wrong round. Yeah, see, I think that was almost like a gotcha to see if you were paying attention. Yeah. I didn't fall for it. As loopy as I am right now, I didn't fall for it. Okay, yeah, we need 2 powder charges. Yeah, see, this is probably in the main game, you probably have to do this while you're under attack, and I can imagine it gets a lot more stressful. Like a revolver pistol. I know, big revolver, right? Simon says, mind if I backseat for one note? Yeah, sure thing. Simon, what, am I doing something wrong? The worst part of my hospital stasis, AK, was the other people I shared a room with who snored so loudly at night I could hardly get any sleep. Yeah, in the hospital that I go to, they don't make people share rooms anymore. Yeah, it's everyone gets their own room. I actually had, for whatever reason, they put me in a really large suite. So yeah, I had a very, very large room. It had its own living room and everything. I guess they just, I don't know. I got lucky. Do you have a concealed carry permit for that gun? In Florida, you don't need a concealed carry permit anymore. True story. They knew who they had, darn right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see, elevation. That's it, darn tootin'. Thank you, wise guy. Yeah, I'm still not 100%. Like I said, I'm still actually kind of. If I walk around in game, my head starts spinning a little bit. So like this, ah! Does it hurt when you do this? Yes. Well, then don't do that. Let's see. What am I doing? 30.48. Okay. Range as that. Bearing 30404. Oh, crap. What am I doing? Ah, crap. Hold on. Wait, what am I oh, crap, I think I went the wrong way. So when you get the yellow lines with a distance, it means correcting from your last position in that many kilometers. So your last shot, but 2.34 from last shot in that direction, then triangulate and recalibrate. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully this will be my last shot, but, So basically you're saying I don't have to keep redrawing the lines if I do the math correctly. Alright, 336.9. Yeah, like I said, I'm still kind of dealing with some brain fog issues. So you're saying, yeah, I could just correct from my previous location instead of redrawing the line every time? I mean, it makes sense. Alright, hopefully this will be my last one. Whew, I might take like a, I don't know, 2-minute break here so I can just kind of zone out for a smidge. Let's see here. Speaking of zoning out. Hey, Darks, welcome. Thank you so much for the 51. God, it's been 51 months already? That's a long time.
Captain, my captain. Good to see you back, Sir Radwarpo 7, Radwarpo 7.
Thank you, Darks. I'm sorry, you're drastically changing elevation for essentially the same shot? Maybe, just a smidge. Look, as long as I don't blow up my own dudes, I'll be alright. Would anyone like to pull the lever for me? Yeah, no? No? No takers? Alright, here we go. That's so funny that they try to get you with the wrong round. This is basically like part 2 of the tutorial. Man, they want me. All right, so hold on. Okay, so Simon, you were saying that if I just take the yellow doot and I update it, distance. Well, how does that? Well, you said I have to triangulate from here. But how does that work? So, because it's 1 kilometer, so I just add 1 kilometer to my previous one. But then how does that adjust my bearing? The marks on the map aren't target point, just direction with distance notated. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because I thought the instructions said that they wanted multiples. Aren't the target point just direction with distance noted? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So basically, I've been illuminating the countryside for no good reason. I see. Okay, so basically what you're saying is I'm off by 1.43 kilometers. How do I oh, and then that's the general bearing. Okay, so 1.43. Alright, let's do this. So 1.43. Narp. Then we delete this guy. At least I think we delete that guy. Now we go Schmarf. So it should be like right around here. Then recalculate. Okay, here we go then. Alright, let's do this. Hold on, I gotta reset here. This is kind of like playing like Warhammer 40k, because it has just about as many rules as Warhammer 40k does. Okay, 324 at a range of 5.83 kilometers. Okay. Alright, so range 583. Whew, I have to stand up for a bit and then sit back down again before I roll over my my dukes. Okay, so that's my elevation. Let's take a look at the board. Warp. Okay, it's still loading. Yep. Oh, wrong one. Are we deaf yet? This is a job for at least 2 or 3 people. Renegade, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you.
14 months of zany entertainment.
We had a 3-man crew playing this game. That'd be nuts. I know. This is a job of like 17 people. IRL, they would have 1 person per station and a gun captain right, so you could do it faster. I have a bunch of demos installed. I wonder what we should play after this. Also, a little bit later, I have another sponsored segment for Minecraft. Alright, let's see. 34.98. This is honestly pretty elaborate, though. I like it. 3498. And my betting is 324. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, close enough. We're only on the first part of this demo. I know, I do have some other games. Again, I completely missed Next Fest. Next Fest technically ended today, but I'm just now getting back from being gone for a week. Schweinkraft. Hey, Kimak, welcome. What's good is that I was in the hospital for a few days, but they said I didn't have anything severely wrong with me other than the obvious. But yeah, just dealing with some vertigo. This demo takes about 2 hours to complete. Okay, I think I've been in this for over an hour now. But all right, let's do this. Can you zoom in? I don't know if you can zoom in. Alright, here we go. And hopefully this will be the last one. look how many times I was off. Wow, I might do some friendly fire for laughs. Alright, have a good night, Magdalena. Thank you for coming by. Oh, there it is. I think we got it finally. High Command. Okay, a second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Starshell only. This is non-combat operation. Alright, we've done it. Starburst position confirmed. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. And the king looks pleased with that last one. I don't think I've ever seen him smile before. Alright, so. Okay, yeah, it sounds like there's, yeah, probably some more missions to do, but I think that's where we'll pause for now. If the demo is still available, you can check this out. This is a game called Iron Nest. And yeah, it is basically like a big walking tank that you have to control. I wonder where the driving controls are, if there are driving controls, or if you basically just place in coordinates and then you place in coordinates and the tank just walks to those coordinates to eliminate human error. Clunk. Yeah, heavy turret simulator, right. Okay. Alright, so yeah, very, very cool. Like I said, it's basically, this looks like the German flag just turned upside down with some extra designs on it. Yeah, not bad. Okay, we're gonna get out of here for right now. Alright, so yeah, I like the Comic Sans. Thank you, operator. Wishlist on Steam. And yeah, please fill out the feedback form. We need your help to make this game better. I expected making Iron Nest would be a solo obsession. I was wrong. I've never felt more connected to so many people who love the same strange specific things I do. Thank you for building this with me. That's Nick. Looks like he's got some maybe like Warhammer 40k stuff up on his wall there too. Alright, I'm better at speaking as High Command than speaking as myself, but today I just want to say this, thank you. Alright, so yeah, it's a team of two making this game. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and get out of here for meow. Whew, okay, yeah, alright, let's do this. First things first, I'm gonna stand up and hopefully not topple over here. Oops, that's the inside of my ear hole. And, oh, yeah, just stretch my legs. Oh. Alright, good stuff. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. So why don't we do this? Woo. All right. Let's see. The most confusing thing in the demo is figuring out the coffee machine. That's right. Yeah. I was just want to stand up, stretch my legs, get some hydration. I drank a lot, man. Well, you know, fluids and stuff when I was in the hospital. They just wanted to make sure it wasn't. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like some kind of dehydration issue. Okay. All right. Let's do this. All right, we got a quick plug for the upcoming Jackass movie. So it says here, all right, hold on, like I said, we got just a quick plug here. This is the final Jackass movie. Celebrate how much you love Jackass and express what it means to you and your friends and family. Yeah, right. Where were you when you watched your first Jackass movie, and who are you taking to see this final movie? How are you and your squad showing up to the theater? Share your genuine excitement to see the final movie. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I was supposed to read that. So anyways, this movie comes out this week. We're going to watch the trailer here right now. And like I said, this is just a kind of a small segment here, courtesy of Jackass the Game. Oh, let's see. Hold on. There is that right there. Oh, speaking of Jackass, yeah, I forgot to click on something before we did this, but yeah, it says some movies are watched. Jackass is an experience. This is a movie that deserves the biggest screen possible. Get ready to laugh your asses off. R-rated comedies are back. Celebrate how Jackass brings audiences together through comedy, slapstick humor, and friendship, all while delivering some of the most iconic pranks and stunts that have defined generations. Remind your audience how Jackass invented its own genre in their own way. Chat, this is me reminding you that Jackass invented all the things. So, all right, anyways, this movie is going to be out in June 26th. Let's go ahead and watch the teaser trailer now. You know, it's funny, after they made the last one, I think Johnny Knoxville had said he was done, but I guess they had one more in the tank. And yeah, let's go ahead and watch the trailer for Jackass Best and Last in theaters this week.
Welcome to our last film.
I hate bulls.
I love them.
Only in theaters June 26th. Get tickets now.
All right, so yeah, so there it is. Yeah, I mean those guys have been beating on themselves and doing all sorts of weird stunts and all sorts of craziness for many years now. Let's see if we can pull this up. So yeah, so doing the stuff that they did in the movie is what landed me in the hospital last week. All sorts of stuff. Cooler says, I actually feel bad for these guys, dude. A lot of these guys are millionaires now. Don't forget, this isn't just for fun. You know, they get paid to do this, or did get paid to do this. So they need more money, so time to destroy their bodies again. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, you know, Johnny Knoxville, he's actually been in some other you know, bigger movies, but yeah, he got his start in Big Brother magazine, which is a skateboarding magazine. He did some stuff that later ended up in the very first pilot episode of Jackass, but yeah, you know, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. These guys have been screwing around and, you know, sitting on cactuses and eating goats and all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Radiate says, is Bam in the movie? Apparently he's going to be in the movie via some archival footage. You know, he was having some, you know, he basically had some substance abuse problems, you know, kind of very publicized issues. And I think he was basically not invited to be a part of the last movie because of it. But from what I understand, he actually is going to be a part of this new movie, but I think via archival footage that they didn't put in previous movies. So yeah, you know, feel sorry for the guy. Yeah, you know, he was going through some personal issues. As of late, he's been trying to very much get back into skateboarding, which is how he originally got famous before, you know, known before he became part of the, you know, the guys that invented the show Jackass. So, anyways, yeah, exactly. So he wasn't part of the last movie, which was supposed to be the last movie. But I from what I understand, he's been trying to get his life back together. So it just, he kind of fell kind of hard there for a while. But there've been videos of him trying to, you know, get back into skateboarding. So we'll have to see if he actually is part of the new movie at all, and if he's only in it via archival footage, it's probably because, yeah, you know, they what was it? I'm trying to remember. They wanted him to be a part of the last movie, but he just could not stay sober. So yeah. So hopefully, again, from more recent videos, it looks like he's been trying to get better. So that's good. Hey, thank you, Red Broke. Thank you for the 33 months.
Oh shit! Didn't share this before.
Clayton says he filmed some stuff for the last movie, which they didn't use for legal reasons. That footage is supposed to be in this film. Yeah. So again, you know, it just it sucks to be the co-founder of something and then get kicked out of it because of having personal issues. But I don't know. It's I'd like to think, you know, everybody deserves a second chance, maybe a third, maybe a fourth. Maybe like a 15th, but I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, this movie is out June 26th. Be sure to check it out. And thank you to Jackass Best and Last for sponsoring this next hour of the stream. So, okay. Alrighty, well, we've got that done, and, you know, like I said, I've just from sitting here and hanging out on stream, I've had some medical issues. I can't imagine the kind of medical issues that you get from, you know, jumping off of buildings and letting bulls run you over and all sorts of stuff. So, okay, let's see. We got to click on this. Yeah. So now they claim that this is for real. The last movie was supposed to be their last movie, but now they claim that this movie is going to be their last movie ever. So we'll have to see. Okay, so again, Next Fest technically ended today, but because I didn't stream all that last week due to, you know, having some health issues. I still have a number of demos. Will Mark Iron Nest is done, so we could try Over the Hill. Over the Hill on the Steam charts, Over the Hill's demo was fairly popular. The Trees Hate You demo was kind of fun. Let's see, what else is there? Engine Fall. I've been wanting to try the Deep Dish Dungeon demo as well. I'll say that 5 times fast. But let's see. What was the thing that Mel Brooks said? The sequel, The Search for More Money? Yeah, Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Cynical says, I slipped a disc in my back and had half my body go numb simply from playing American Truck Simulator in a sim rig for too long. Okay. All right. Yeah. Why don't we do this? We'll check out the Over the Hill demo. Hopefully the demo is still active. It says I need a controller. Debatable. I like using a keyboard and mouse, but we'll have to see if I do have a controller if I need it. So okay. Alrighty. Yeah. I was so bummed. Like I said, I started feeling bad on Monday, conveniently after the weekend, and then yeah, I missed like 99% of Steam Next Fest But a lot of companies that, you know, are games that they put their demos out, even if Next Fest ends, it's, you know, most people still keep their demos up for at least a week or two. Lion Strong says, my brother, cousin, and me have done a lot of stupid stuff as teens after watching The Dudesons and Jackass. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just it too. Oh, okay, we'll decline for now. Master volume, let's turn that down to like 50% just in case. Enter full screen, VSync. I'm going to turn that on. Boop. Put the cap at infinite. Quality, let's turn this up to high. You want to get high? Anti-aliasing. Oh, what's the best? DLSS. Maybe I'll just turn it off for now. All right, enter, continue. Transmission automatic or manual? Well, let's do it on automatic until we get used to the game. How's that sound? All right, so Over the Hill, multiplayer, settings, extras, credits. Boom, ba ba boom. This is supposed to be an off-roading game, so I'm actually quite looking forward to this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Let's. Before anyone reminds me, I'll be sure to change my game category. Let's see. Over the Hill. Did your doctor suggest a smidge of coke? Heard it's very cutting edge. Hold on. I like the music. I'll turn it down though. Alright, let's see. Let's turn this all down to 50 actually. Okay, so let's see. Rotate left, rotate right. Okay. Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's move. There is so much to explore. Release the handbrake and maneuver to reach the road. All right. Controls feel a little sluggish, but it does give it some heft. There's a game called Over the Hill. It's supposed to be kind of like an off-roading game. Alright, let's do this. Settings, controls. Oh, this is at 100% sensitivity. I was going to say the sensitivity feels a little bit low, but it's already at max sensitivity. Alrighty. I can adjust it on the fly with my mouse. Automatic transmission allows for a really calm and meditative ride, but if you feel like being more in control, you can switch to manual transmission in the control settings. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be off-roading. What is that, a Land Rover Defender? Is this game a slide description of all of us 21-year-olds? Maybe. Actually, I know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess just driving around. So yeah, I guess this is, yeah, it's an off-roading game. Rough terrain or uphill, use low range to gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range to gain speed. Choose your routes carefully and be mindful not to get stuck somewhere. Oh, okay. If your vehicle gets stuck, look around to find something to attach the winch to. A tree is perfect. The object it will latch onto is the one closest to the center of the camera. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed. Okay, hold on, let's see. Ah, I see. Okay, here we go. And P. Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For these situations, there is the manual winch. Okay. Q. Winch. Oh, I see. The attachment point. Alright. Alright, enter. I feel like I didn't actually need to winch just then, but that's okay. Oh, maybe I did, actually. Oh, yeah, a little bit tricky here. Yeah, it's definitely an off-roading game. Oh, whoops. I just Austin Powers myself in here. Alright, there we go. Now we're working. We should just call this Lack of Traction, the video game. In the radio menu, you can also find tools to help you during exploration, as well as the cassette player, the Safari camera, and the compendium to make your journey unforgettable. Discover them. Oh, okay. Happy enchilada. That's a parking brake. Wait, how do I switch between high and low gear again? Gear. Ah, crap, I don't remember how to switch between high and low gear. It's a point of interest. It's an abandoned crate. Oh, thank you, that's tab. To the winch. It looks like I've got a new cosmetic. Alright, here we go. Escape. Vehicle struggles on slopes, engage low range to gain more traction. Alright, here we go. Oh, we need the winch. Alright, here we go. And winch me, baby. Alright, let's see. Extend and pull. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like the challenge of off-roading. Except, well, you know, just, it's a video game. Showrunner expeditions with Minecraft graphics. Yeah, there you go. Cabins are rest points. They're used to restore everything, and for fast travel, they also reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover the surroundings. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. All the icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select a discovered cabin to respawn. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is just the demo, so I'm assuming it's probably a limited amount of play area. And more like Boars Horizon. Was it a movie thing earlier, or were they making a game? Ad Solarium, to what are you referring? The game I was playing previously, that is just a video game. Yeah, SnowRunner with simplified graphics. A little bit. The tutorial is over. You can now choose from the main menu which region you want to start your adventures from. Oh, okay. Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. Don't rush. The important thing is not the destination, but the journey. You now know everything you need to live this adventure. Discover the rest on your own. Safe travels. Okay. I wish you could play in first person. That would be kind of nice. Crazy Gunther. Gunther. Ooh, my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. I can feel our souls bonding already. I'm out. What can I do for you? So this is where you can change the body type if you have it. Roamer, Sentinel. All these different kinds of vehicles. What is this? The Overlord, Old School Brute. What's this called? God, is it called like the Umlaut? No, no, there's a name for it. The Canadians Snow Mexicans, which crack me up every time. Interesting. Hey, Mr. Holiday, welcome. Let's see. Dear God, what's that called? Like I said, I've got bad brain fog. I can't remember. They have a name. It's like Umblarf. Unimog. Yeah, I think that's what that's supposed to be modeled after, is Unimog. It took me a while, but I finally scraped that one out of my brain. Camp tool. Cloud ringing bell. Meteorite. Burn. Engine stage 2. I see. Okay, cool. So they do have some upgrades and things. Winch stage 2. Yeah, kind of a chill off-roading game. Yeah, I did unlock the antenna. Where's that antenna at that I unlocked? Here we go. Flunk. That's kind of in a weird position. Picks up FM radio from 1987. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I guess, yeah, there's all this stuff that I can unlock to upgrade it, to make it your own personalized. I mean, you know, yeah, there's like off-roading folks and Jeep folks out there. Oh, chat, this would have been my game of the year, but no orange available. Sad. Guess I'll leave it as green. My father's 4Runner was green. Yeah, the Unimog, that's what it was. Boom. Oh, they're gonna allow mods. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Again, we're just checking out some Steam Next Fest demos today. This is a demo called Over the Hill. It's a little bit loud. I might turn it down a smidge. Look, who needs a bridge when you've got off-road? Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I forget the time my English teacher said he had a buddy who bought a brand new Jeep because he wanted to go off-roading. He said by the end of the year, he had totaled his Jeep, like had just totaled it out from rolling it and breaking stuff. Brand new Jeep, and a year later, it was just completely toast. And, you know, Jeeps aren't cheap, you know, especially brand new. But, and it's funny, because that's not the first time I've heard people tell me that. I knew another guy who bought a truck. It was used, but, you know, he welded on a roll cage and some other stuff. But, man, I mean, what he showed me before and after pictures, it was like a perfectly good truck and a violently used trash can. So... Oh, hey, Avalanche. Oh, you sold the Blazer, huh? What did they give you for it? Like 3K? Should have kept it. I know, you see a game like this, right? Had that off-road package. But yeah, off-roading is very, very hard. It's like racing, you know, it's just very, very hard on car components. Yeah, like I have a truck right now, but I've never taken it off-roading because I don't want to destroy it. It's kind of high mileage, so. $3K cash, paid off the Camry with it. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, I know you're kind of bummed about that. Nice, seemed like a nice off-road vehicle, but this thing doesn't have a snorkel yet, so I can't take it into water. Oh. Chat, this is fine. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm flooding the engine. Yep, there goes the engine. Yep, alright. Now it's good because I literally just got to this cabin. Wonder if you lose points, sinking the vehicle like that. No frills in the turning radius of the Titanic, right? I can make this corner this time. Hold on, let's see. Well, that didn't take long, did it? So what do you do? Can I use a winch? No, I'm probably toast. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that's good, Hunter. Yeah, I've actually been in those before. Time for AAA. I like AAA, man. I've used AAA. It's crazy, man. You pay like about $98, $100 a year, and the last time I used it, I towed a car from Daytona, Florida to Brandon, Florida. It would have been like an $800 to $900 tow job, and it cost me nothing because I paid $100 for AAA. So you know, it's to me, it's been very, very, very worth it. Let's see if I can do this time without screwing up. Oh. There we go, chat. Oh. Okay, I need to break out the winch. Alright, how do I winch again? Oh, no, that's manual winch. I don't want manual winch. Damn, what was the... I'm trying to remember what the winch button was. Amount of front wheels turn on that is about double what it really is. Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. Damn, what was the tow thing again? E? Oh, I think it was O. All right, hold on. It says... Oh, it's not letting me use the tow function. Oh, and kersploosh. Well, you know, see, if I had a snorkel, I could probably do this. Alright, definitely I just drowned in there. I don't know why I'm so obsessed making this turn. Oh, it's raining now. Who here thinks it can be done? Me. I like the fact that they do have weather effects in the game. Alright, here we go. Alright, good, Stinky. Let's go right on top here. It's a very sharp turn. Oh, ye of little faith. Aha! There we go, Chad, I did it. Alright, so all we have to do is we have to get like a running start here. I had a dream last night that I was caught in a tornado. There we go. Alright, full speed ahead. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but alright, so chat, we tried. Yeah, I can't use the winch. Yeah, I just bricked my engine. Alright, here we go, let's try this one more time. Okay. Little Saga. Oh, Half Nelson, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. Let's see, how do I turn the headlights on? I have headlights, I just don't know how to let's see. Go to settings, controls. Oh, headlight is H, okay. Ah, there we go, perfect. Looks like we got a little fork in the road. So the map says we should take a right. Ah, the challenge trail. Clearwater Lake Rock Crawl. What is the cassette tape? It just changes the music. Hope you're feeling better and on the mend. Please look after yourself. Yeah, Half Nelson, I'm still a little spaced out, you know, from having some brain problems. But I did go to the hospital for a few days. They said I didn't have a stroke. Not while they were watching anyways. But yeah, they said I'm not too bad. Weird. It's got some kind of weird drone in the background. Ah, I see. So this is kind of like a challenge mode, if you will. Yeah, okay. So basically, I just got to keep going on this next checkpoint. I tell you what, man, rolling your vehicle is just, ugh. So some people, they'll put a roll cage on the outside of their car as opposed to the inside just to keep the frame intact. If it does roll over, which is it's smart in my book. Is there a first-person view? I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see. Controls. Input. Oh. Let's see. Engage. Interact. Honk. Ooh, a horn. Let's see. Orbit camera. Zoom in. Zoom out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless I can zoom in. Nah, it doesn't look like there's a first-person view. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, it's the Hot Dog Highway. Alrighty. That seems pretty straightforward. Alright, here we go. Ramming speed. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, let's try... There we go, 4-wheel drive low. Yeah, have to worry about overheating the transmission. Dylan, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for that. You would just crawl up a hill with no gas? Really? Yeah, interesting. Doesn't seem so tough so far. I guess are we coming up to the rock climb portion of the rock climb? I've done a little bit of off-roading in trucks before, but not a lot. Sometimes I would rent SUVs with 4-wheel drive and do fun stuff with those. This is where things are going to start getting a little spicy. It's like I said, yeah, if you roll this thing into the water, what do you do? It's like, it's not like a tow truck can get out there. Alright, so here's where things get a little interesting. Ta-da! Ah, okay, so that was it. That was the whole challenge.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Thank you, Nelson. Alright, so yeah, this is it. This is a game called Over the Hill, and it's basically kind of like an off-roading simulator. I'll tell you what, it's probably cheaper to play this than do some real-life off-roading. Of course, you could say the same thing about racing games. Thank you, Tugma Willie. Yeah, like I said, I just was diagnosed with, well, it's either just plain vertigo or it's called, God, what's it called? Myers disease. Disease. No, it's just I've got some, it's just my inner ear. I've got some inner ear problems that have been causing brain fog and like balance issues. So yeah, kind of dealing with off and on migraines and some other stuff. It should go away. It could take a couple weeks, but it could be worse. Big thing is, I went to the hospital, got checked out, and they said I didn't have like a stroke or anything. So. Yeah, there was somebody at the hospital that they actually, while I was there, they actually did have a stroke, which is pretty unfortunate. They were young. It was like, I think she looked like she was like maybe in her late teens, early 20s, and yeah, she'd actually had a stroke. It's like, God, how does somebody that young have a stroke, you never know, right? That actually scared me for a second. I was like, ah. Thank you, Kedgar. Here we go. Oh, it looks like we might have found another off-road vehicle. Yeah, it looks like we... No! No! I was about to say. Okay, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, the engine's gonna start taking on water if I'm not careful here. Oh, no. No, winch. Crap. Ah, crap. Okay, this is fine. Escape. Alright, O. And then pull. Okay, there we go. Hey, this is the first time I've recovered getting out of water. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, then release. Yeah, if only it was that easy to unflood engines, right? So we're gonna have to winch again. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Clearwater Lake Recovery. No, I'm pulling this thing into the water with me. Uh-oh, alright, release. Okay, we gotta lock into something else. No, we gotta lock into something else. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Ah, crap. Alright, no! No! Alright, hold on. Yeah, there's... Ah, chat, we're toast. Alright. Still got the Jackass tickets message? Yeah, that's intentional, Meat Shield. Yeah, what we, for the next hour, this channel is sponsored by Jackass the Movie, which you can check out June 26th, brought to you by Jackass. Yeah, I got a SETI eel. Actually, that was all right. Well, anyways, chat. This is I think we've got the gist of this game. Exit to main menu. Yeah, this is a game called Over the Hill. That's kind of what they suspected, was that you know, because like your inner ear, it's like my hearing is fine. But parts of your inner ear also control your balance, your equilibrium, that kind of thing. So they suspected that because I went to Hawaii, you know, I had to go from like Florida to LA, you know, so you're going up in the air, down, you know, some pressure changes, then going from LA to Hawaii, you know, another pressure changes. And I took a few flights bouncing between islands in Hawaii, so up, down, and then I went snorkeling a few times, like 3 or 4 times. So it's like, you know, going from sea level to underwater, sea level underwater, and you know, when you're underwater, it puts pressure on your ears and things, and your all your dutes. And then flying back, you know, taking multiple flights back. And then when I got back, I got kind of sick. So I think it was the culmination of all the pressure changes plus getting sick. Yeah, it unfortunately caused, not damage, but it caused my inner ear to get a little out of whack. And so unfortunately that's caused, yeah, like vertigo problems, balance problems, some migraines, unfortunately, some other stuff. So it was just like it was a bit too much for my very young 21-year-old system to handle, and they suspect that, yeah, it should clear up in a week or two. So, but yeah, I missed a week of streaming already, so that's why I'm live today, because I'm honestly not feeling super duper 100%, but I just didn't want to miss any more days of streaming. So, well, yeah, 21. Yeah, I turned 21 back in May. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's take just a little, like a 30-second mental break here, and we'll mark that demo as, you know, checked out. Again, Steam Next Fest did technically end today, but we're going to spend today checking out some demos. I downloaded a whole bunch of stuff before Steam Next Fest ended, and again, just because it's over doesn't mean that all these companies no longer have demos available. How I missed the live dudes. Glad you're back. Hope you get well soon, buddy. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to take this day by day. I mean, if tomorrow basically the whole Earth is spinning and I'm standing still, but it's just me. It's like, yeah, you know, we'll have to play it by ear. But yeah, so far so good. Woo, yeah, I might have to take just a few breaks here and there, more than usual. So, all right, let's do this. We do have we have another sponsored segment for Minecraft. So we're going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft later. But before I do that, let's see if we can check out another demo here, Steam Next Fest demo. And then, like I said, because I have a bunch of them installed already, probably this week we'll go ahead and check out some of these demos that I missed as part of, well, a belated Steam Next Fest, if you will. So, okay. All right, let's see here. We have Car Mechanics Simulator 2026. We can check out that demo. There's also the Trees Hate You demo, which is supposed to be a game where it's like the trees troll you all the time. Let's see. There's a lot of spooky dooky stuff. Oh yeah, we'll take the Over the Hill demo and put that there. Yeah, this is what I like to do. Anytime I do a demo, you know, take it from the top list and move it to the bottom list. As One We Survive. Yeah, I think that's a kind of like a Humanit Z type game. I thought the demos get taken away. We can still play them. The Stray tune, it depends. It depends. Some game companies, even when Steam Next Fest ends, they keep their demo up. Let's take a look here.
State of the badass art.
Oh, hi Cap and chat. Rado7 and Arxie all love.
Hey, Anarx6, thank you so much for the 57 months. I do have Enginefall installed. So, for instance, the game I just streamed, Over the Hill, the demo is still available, even though Next Fest technically ended. So, I can imagine there's probably maybe a couple games that I installed that I won't be able to actually play them because the demo ended, but, the Valor Mortis demo, that is I think it's a first-person shooterish type game set during an alternate version of the French Revolution. Yeah, so it's, I think it's first person, unless I'm mistaken. Hold on. Let's see. Valor Mortis. Yeah, it's a first-person game that's set, it says it's a first-person action Souls-like from the creator of Ghost Runner, rise from death as a former soldier of Napoleon's army, wield supernatural powers, battle horrifying monsters, and unravel a conspiracy that threatens all of humanity, and same thing, so this demo is actually technically still available. It's not a shooter, but it is first person. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's a melee with some magic. Yeah. Which is, you know, we've played games. I mean, Skyrim is technically this kind of game, right? It's melee with magic. I don't know if they call that a specific type of game, that kind of genre now. But I guess it's first-person shooter in so much that you shoot magic out of your hands. So I do have that demo installed, but let's see. What game are we gonna get into next? I kind of want to try Car Mechanic Simulator, but like I said, I've only got about 45 minutes before I have to switch over to Swinecraft for another sponsored Minecraft stream. Yeah, Skyrim. The genre is called Buggy. Yeah, Bethesda Buggy. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump into some Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. This is just a demo, so we'll have to see. Yeah, sure thing, Straight Tune. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about any of these demos, feel free to ask. God damn, that's extremely loud. Isaac, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. It was deafeningly loud. Nope. Yeah, why are they trying to make it like every car mechanic is part of some kind of criminal underworld element? Hey, that's what my mechanic did. He had to go get another engine out of a junkyard to put in my car. Yeah, I know. Why are they trying to make it look like if you're a car mechanic that you're also committing crimes somehow? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Selling that guy his childhood. Yeah, Lion, I haven't changed the game category. I literally just started this, so yeah, just a moment. All right, let's see. That's Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. Ooh, I'm literally the only person on Twitch streaming this right now. Interesting. This is just the demo, though, of course. Okay, first things first. Let's go to audio. All right, sorry. Hopefully this thing will have, they'll add some more volume settings. They'll have game, music, and interface. That's it. All right, let's do this. Okay, video. Oh, I forgot to hit save. All right, let's see. All right, saved. Display mode, VSync. All right, let's do audio. Display unit metric. Metric or freedom units. I'll have to see. Unrealistic wheel sizes. Oh, it actually does support steering wheels. That's kind of nice. All right, crouch is hold. Run is hold. Okay, I think we're good. Let's save everything. Let's do it, chat. Let's play the demo. New game. Let's see. Fapton Richard. We're doing the demo. Starting money is 50,000 Captain Richard credits. Skills unlockable. Blah, 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 blah. All right, this is called Cow Simulator 2026. All All right, it says Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. Welcome. This demo is meant to showcase a small part of the new features coming in the full version of the game. The demo includes a tutorial that teaches you the basic game mechanics, a Mechanicopedia. Mechanicopedia. Interesting. That helps expand your knowledge or clear up doubts about game mechanics. 3 missions with new cars: Luxor Streamliner Mark III, the Mayan Mark 5 or M5 T3, Salem Aries Mark III DF. So don't give a f. After completing the missions, you can work on your DNB sensor Jungle X4, learn the new modular engine system and change engine types, customize your workshop, use the diagnostic path, and if needed, perform a test drive around the garage. Okay. Yes. Garage layout, modern. That's a big... Dude, you know how expensive it would be to have a garage this size? Whew. Yeah, how many bays? Like one... Let's say they have 1, 2, 3, 4 bays, but basically 2 spaces per bay. Yeah, this would be extremely expensive. All right, let's see. The mouse sensitivity is a little high. Let's turn it down to about 50. Oops, wrong one. Whew. Alright, there is that. Okay. Save settings, yes. There we go, that's better. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look around. Enter the garage. Okay, let's close this door. Yeah, dude, I would... Oh, God, I would kill to have a garage like this. Are you kidding me? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Options menu, garage editor. Let's see. I like the music, but let's turn it down a smidge. It's like stuff you listen to on, like XM Chill. Let's take a look. Select garage editor. Select remove garage equipment. Clear the lift area from trash. Okay. Let's see. All right, remove garage equipment. Okay. All right. Select and place the car lifter. Okay, I think we could do that. Add garage equipment. Here we go. Car lifter. Let's see. Place the computer. Okay. So where are we putting the computer at? Just anywhere in particular? There's a good spot for it, right about yeah, maybe? Let's see. Use the computer, select the decorations and tools shop. Okay. Switch to the found part and add it to the cart. Oil drain. Okay. And then finalize. Let's see. Add. Finalize the order. Alright, cool. The ordered package will arrive in the morning. Use the bed to skip time. Dude, I would love to live in a garage like this. Probably get cancer for all the fumes, but it'd still be kind of nice. Truly a man cave of the highest order. Yes. Or a lady cave if you're into cave stuff. Like that, like, yeah, there's no bed, you just sleep on a sofa. Alright. Sleeping allows you to skip time. If you're waiting for a morning delivery, a car is being repaired, or you simply do not want to pay extra for night deliveries, you could skip the night and fast forward to a specific hour. Some game modes may limit when you can sleep. For example, only at night. Sleeping is also blocked if you're under the effect of a coffee boost or while it's recharging. But you can sleep even more if you're under the influence of an alcohol boost. I get rid of my apartment and live in a garage like that? I would too. Absolutely. Yeah. Just to have, you know, space. Space is at a premium. I'm going to sleep for 11 hours. That's kind of what I did last night. I didn't get a lot of sleep when I was in the hospital, so... last night I slept for off and on for about 11 hours because I was very tired. Let's see. Also, don't forget, this portion of the stream is brought to you by Jackass the Movie, The Best and Last, out in theaters June 26. It's purportedly the final Jackass movie. Want to sleep in a bed in the garage? You need to be working on a truck. Well, yeah, I've definitely worked on a couple trucks in my time. What do they got here? This is a, that's a tire machine. This is a balancer. I got some spare tires here, some E-noise. Some Morlock tires as well. Just take a look around. God, I mean, how nice would it be just to have space? Space is at such a premium these days. Unless you want to live in the middle of nowhere. And then you have the convenience of having enough space, but you have to drive 73 hours to go to Home Depot. I had 2 fingers of whiskey straight up and 3 beers before I went to bed last night. Slept like a baby rock on a Sunday, huh? That's a good bit for a Sunday. Kind of envious, to be honest. All right, so the oil drainer. Okay, so we've got an oil drainer. I don't like how the icons shift around. You see how the garage editor stuff keeps moving position in the wheel? That's not good if you have to keep constantly fishing around for it. At least not in my opinion. Open the gates and let some light inside. Let's do it, baby. Time to accept your first job. Approach the phone. How many phones we got in this damn place? We got like 4 phones. Like beep boop. The player's main source of income. As you gain experience, the number of available jobs and their complexity increase. Jobs based mainly on a general problem report from the customer, often without clearly pointing to the source. They require more focus, diagnosing issues, and finding their cause on your own. Boy, great. Let's see. Time bonus jobs are a special type of job. If you complete them within the given time, you receive additional bonuses, aka moolah. If the time runs out, the job is treated as a regular repair job. Completing such a job results in additional payment. Completing such a job grants additional experience. Okay. Okay. The Katagiri Tamago BPN. Oh, a little, basically a Honda Civic hatchback. Let's see. Story featured. All right. Change oil, drain, old, refill. Okay, so just oil and filter. That's no problem. Had vacation days to use or lose before July 1st. Oh, you took today off. Oh. Sorry, probably answered a dozen times. Early access for you. Physic Gaming. This is a demo. We're checking out some of the Steam Next Fest demos. Next Fest ended today, but I've been gone for a week because I practically died. Sort of. Not really. But yeah, I've been in the hospital for the last few days, so I kind of missed a lot of Steam Next Fest. All right, the car has been delivered to the parking lot in front of the office. All right, let's go take a look at it. Yeah. All right, so customer states someone has jumped up on the hood of their car. Well, that's weird. Oh, there's no jumping. Oh, bummer. All right, body disassemble mode. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. The Katagiri Tamago BPN from 2005. Okay. Information about whether the car is running. This is important if you want to move the car. Car that does not start can still be moved between main locations using the radial manual. Additionally, the value of vehicles that do not start drops significantly. Yeah, no joke. Information about the paint the vehicle currently has. Oh gosh. The original paint and the paint options available for that specific model. Oh. All right, basic car information. Let's see. Oh, it's in kilometers and kilograms. Might switch that to freedom units. Fuel is consumed while driving. Consumption depends on driving style and the engine. All right, I think we get the gist here. Engine, blah blah blah. Yeah, we already know all this stuff. Total tuning value, blah blah blah. Available engines. I guess that's if I have to replace the engine. Engine family. Yep. We already know all that. Unless somebody doesn't know. Engines within the same family use the same engine block. They differ in modules that can be modified without removing the entire engine. List of parts that make up the vehicle. You can freely choose how it is displayed, including part filtering and sorting. Looks like it has different sized brake pads. Part condition is not always known. For example, if a part has not been inspected or replaced, missing parts are also properly described. A mode that, a mode that helps achieve maximum compliance with the original car configuration. It allows you to distinguish between original tuning and completely non-compliant parts. Repair parts of minimum condition. And jobs come in several types. Repair jobs, story jobs. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's get to this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're just changing the oil. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Press drive on the car. Okay. Tamago is egg in Japanese. Okay, gotcha. I live out in the middle of nowhere, 45 minutes to Home Depot, but worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you want space. Let's go for a drive. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's his cat car. Kind of startled me there for a second. Woo, yeah. All right, cool, we got it. Not a scratch. Bubs, I'm doing a little better. If anything, I enjoy the company. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm still a little spaced out, but I'll live. I hope. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Settings. Okay, here we go. Just a quick oil job. This thing's got some nasty wheels on it. I would love to have a lift in my garage, man. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna move this bad boy. Alright, about. Okay, this is where we start shooting the underside. Oh, look at all this road salt. Yeah, road salt damage. Yarf. So that's the, where is that? That's the, where's that? Like a header down there. That's the catalytic converter. That's the catalytic converter. What is this? Is that the, I forget what that's called. That's the muffler. Chat, what is this piece called? Yeah, because you have the header pipe, which comes off the engine. Then you have the catalytic converter. Then, oh, resonator. Oh yeah, it's probably the resonator, right? Thank you. I couldn't remember. Let's see. Redworm says, what happened? Oh, I just, I started getting kind of really dizzy and was having a lot of thinking problems, and so I got checked out to make sure I wasn't having a stroke or something. You know, it's just not my usual style, anyways. It's a header, exhaust. Yeah, I got the exhaust manifold. I'm sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, not the Dutes. Let's see here. So yeah, you're right. That's probably the resonator, because that's the muffler. Yeah, the manifold. Sorry, I didn't mean to say header. I meant to say manifold. All right, here we go. Use the oil drain. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, sweet. You know, that oil doesn't look too brown. Yeah, it's just my I've got some vertigo and inner ear problems, which has been causing some brain fog. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's remove the oil pan for no good reason. Oil filter. Let's see. Yep. How do I? All right, let's do this. Barf. All right, lower the car, but I haven't changed the filter yet. What the heck? Why am I lowering the car? Let's see. Open the pie menu on the car, just like the car status window. Okay. All right, mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Got it. It's all right. So let's see. We need an oil filter. Teach you the basics. Change oil, other tasks. Okay. Mark. Okay, add to shopping list. All right, done. Let's see, other tasks. So it needs... Really, they want all this stuff? Really? Okay. Open the hood. Alright, so it looks like we had to do some stuff I wasn't planning on doing. Coolant reservoir. Okay, take off the marked parts. Alright, exhaust manifold, cover. I mean, to be fair, this game is Car Mechanic Simulator, so go figure. Alright, let's see. So, taking off the ignition wires. Added ignition wires. Okay. I guess we're taking out all the spark plugs? Let's take out all these. Wait a minute. Is it really just from exhaust? Why? Take off the marked part. Why would it just have me undo just one spark plug? That doesn't make sense. I don't know about you guys, but growing up I was always taught that if you're gonna replace one spark plug, you just replace all of them. Unless one of them specifically exploded or whatever, and you know the others, like say like there's one that's brand new and one of them just got killed instantly, but I was always taught that if you're replacing one, like say like you don't know how old it is, if you're replacing one, you replace all of them. Yeah, exactly. Butt plug? Okay. Alright, what is this? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Miss Mika. Yeah. She's probably enjoying the company. Alright, so let's try to charge the battery if we can. Alrighty. Okay, so that's going to try to charge... I actually do have a battery charger. That's a really high power one, but I do have a battery charger. Thank you, Khadgar. Alright, so, okay, remove the charged battery. Okay, so we charge the battery. Let's see, work on part. Looks like we're still in tutorial mode, it won't let me. Alright, main shop. Let's see, finalize. Okay, let's see, we need an ignition coil. Alright, add. Ignition wires, add. Oil filter. Ooh, instead of Bosch, it's Roche. And spark plug. But yeah, why only one, dude? If you're gonna change one, unless you know you just changed them and one of them just like exploded for whatever reason, which is bad if it's, you know, any of that stuff gets into the engine, into the piston. Let's see. Alright, and show shopping cart, standard delivery. Finalize the order. Alright, so I guess you have to pay extra if you want the parts instantly. Spark plug is quite cheap, and if you see an issue with one of them, it's generally that the other ones are the same shape. Yeah, if you replace one, you replace them all. Yoink. Okay. Time to get high. Alright. Open the pie menu, and in unmount mode, select part mount. Okay, let's install the new oil filter. Alright, there we go. That's in there. Have to blower the car. Okay, let's go into... click on the engine. Alright, so unmount part and select part mount. Here we go, just the one spark plug, which doesn't make sense to me. That's okay, not a professional. Let's see. Alright, Roche. Gotta put those screws back in. Yeah, like I said, has anyone here ever worked as a mechanic? Like full-time as a mechanic, as opposed to a shade tree mechanic? Let's see, battery. Yeah, it's an old nasty battery. We just charged it up. But if it's not keeping a charge, then, you know, it's probably bad news to begin with. All right, there we go. Select additional tools, then choose the drain tool. Okay. Additional tools, drain tool. Drain the fluid from the brake servo. Really? But why? Let's see. They call that a brake servo. In United States lingo, we call that the master cylinder. Yeah, slurping that juice out of there. I did work as a criminal. Oh, thank you. Good to know, Clayton. I started when I was about 13 at a foreign car place, MGs, Triumphs, and such. Ah, okay. Interesting. Right, cubicle. Let's see. All right. Part unmount. Remember, Chad, if you're taking off your brake fluid cap, make sure you always keep it covered with something. Yeah, so you don't get contaminants in your brake lines.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Alright, there we go, Chad. I've definitely put in way too much brake fluid, which is actually not good. Thank you, Tactical. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Evie, I feel like this is it's like a car mechanic simulator made for Europeans. All right, let's see. There we go. I think we're done. All right, there we go. Let's see. Part unmount mode. So now what do we do? Okay, remove the cap to refill. Brake fluid. Okay, so how do I... Part unmount mode. So what do we... Focus on part. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Oil fill plug. I know, right? It's like some Berlin rave, and all we're doing is we're working on a Japanese hatchback, you know? But I kind of like it, but it's probably not for everyone. Okay, I think we're good. Alrighty. That fill plug is good. Okay, and then we look at this guy. Ah, windshield washer reservoir. I just had to unclog my windshield washer reservoir. It was all blocked up with gunk. Okay, lower the car to the ground. Hopefully I remember to put all the caps back. Okay, start the car and check to see if everything works. Can't imagine how many people just open the door, clang, right into the side of the lift here. You see what I mean? Okay, here we go. I guess maybe I wasn't supposed to get into it just yet. Start the car. Okay, so... Alright, F. What is with this music, too? Alright, exit the car. Alright, here we go. Car status. Let's see. Everything appears to be done. Alright, okay, and car summary. Enter finish order. Okay, that was the basic tutorial. If you need further help, make sure to check out Mechanicpedia. Wait, they called it Mechanicopedia previously. You can find detailed information about all aspects of the game. Now you can try your skills as a mechanic. Complete jobs, rebuild cars, and work on your own vehicles. Alright, accept. Alright, Chad, let's see if we can finish one more car here. I played the 2022 version of this game, and in my opinion, it seems a lot better than this new one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're rave mechanics. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, cool stuff. I guess, yeah, eventually I get to buy more. I would love to have a garage this big. First, you know, the rent on this would probably be astronomical. Okay, main shop, license plate shop, used parts market, main shop. Oh, no, we don't want the main shop. Decorations and tools. Well, how do I... How do I don't remember how to actually select jobs. Oh, it's the telephone, I think. Ah, okay, here we go. Ah, Luxor Streamliner, old Cadillac here. Repair with parts of minimum condition. Hello, recently I noticed that the Luxor is breaking worse and worse. While you're at it, please check the steering system. Other than that, it's probably routine oil service. Okay, oil change and other tasks. All right, enter. Gotta go get this dude's old boat or whatever it is. Yeah, it's like it's old Cadillac. What do you think that is, Chad? Like an early 2000s Cadillac? Late 90s, maybe? They still put this, like, the fake leather top on it. Cadillacs don't sound like that. Alright, here we go. Test track. Why does this sound like a blown Camaro, you know? Okay, brake shoes, brake pads are toast. Yeah, okay, here we go. There we go. It's like the opposite of NASCAR. Yeah, let's do one more lap. Jenny, thank you so much for the 5 months. Jenny. It's like every person's worst nightmare, like the mechanic takes their car and goes for a spin. Alrighty, there we go. That was that's what I want to do in this game. Alright, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Jeff. We're gonna do some donuts. Woohoo! Yeah! It's like every kid that does a street takeover, you know, they end up wrecking their car. Yeah, that's the North Star V8 with open headers. Yeah, darn right. Ah, crap. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna try to J-turn right into the garage. There we go. Little Austin Powers action here. Alright, I gotta fix this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, dude, that's like when they it's like they cut the entire, they straight piped it from the exhaust manifold back. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, here we go. Phew. Alrighty, so well, that was fun. All right, here we go. Up. All the way up. All right, let's see. Where's the drain plug in this thing? Where's the drain plug in this thing? Work on part. Let's see. All right, go to suspension. Oil pan. So if that's the oil pan, where's the drain plug? Engine block. God, am I blind? Where's this? Where's the old engine-y pluggy plug or the oil plug on the oil pan? Did the game drop? Kudu? No, this is simply we're checking out the demo, which you might have played already, Kudu. So yeah, today's the last day of Steam Next Fest. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Yeah, there's a little dude. Part mount. Yeah, what the heck? Where's the part unmount? Yeah, so where's the there's a bolt right there, but I can't access it for some reason. Oh yeah, Meat. I had a sponsor not last week because I didn't stream last week, but the week before they kind of required a high auto mod thing. Let's see. Oh, it's part mount, additional tools, tablet, inventory, car status, part mount. All right, focus on part. It says work on part. I don't want to work on that part. What would you like to do with this kind of toy on a car? I don't know, chat. Do you think I have to? Oh, you know what? I might need to do. I might need to open to get it to drain faster. I might need to open the take off the oil cap. Oh, it's the bucket. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's the bucket. Yeah, sorry about that. You are correct. Okay. Use equipment. There we go. Now it's working. Right. Okay. You have to use the bucket. Alright, so there is that. Alright, let's go ahead and lower this onto the drain bucket. Yeah, just flip the motor upside down. Right. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the... Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized we haven't changed the oil filter yet. Let's see here. Let's see. How do I back out? Okay, there is that. Sorry, like I said, I'm kind of a little air-brained. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yep. There's the suspension cross member. Where's that oil filter at? God, the control, I have to be honest, the controls are a bit infuriating to use. Alright, let's see, where is that oil filter at? Anyone know Cadillac engines? I need to change the filter every change, only every 12. Yeah. There's the oil pan. Oh, there it is, I got it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need an oil filter for this guy. Alright, let's see. Engine shop. Main shop. Used, put some used parts in there. Let's see. Brake, suspension, engine. How do I know which kind of oil, fuel filter? Alright, here we go. Oil filter. Let's see. Alright, add. I don't know which one of these I actually need, so we'll buy them both. I mean, you know, you're probably going to use it eventually, right? Oil pans. Okay. Oops. Alright, so there is that. Let's finalize. Instant delivery. Beep, beep, delivery. With the inner ear issue, I guess driving is a no-no. Yeah, I've been having to take Uber because I didn't want to get in a car accident. Yeah, earlier in the week I felt okay, but by Wednesday I was like, dude, I feel really like wobbly, man. I can't drive, so I had to take a Uber to the clinic, and I took an Uber home from the hospital. Because, you know, better $50 in Uber than, you know, totaling my car, or maybe, you know, injuring myself or others. It's like, I mean, it quite literally feels like you're driving drunk, you know, you're like, which is fun, let me tell you. No, it's a terrible idea. Okay, here we go. So now we go back up in here. Okay, so how do I focus on part? Yeah, how do I put the engine part mount? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Hopefully that's the right one. Wait a minute, was that the right one? I hope it's the right one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we got the filter in there. All right, so I think we're good. Let's lower it. So far, so good. There we go. Oh yeah, put some Pennzoil in there. I use Liquimoly, which is a German brand in my Volkswagen. All right, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, and now it's all over the floor. Okay, cool. All right, so there we go. We got that, and now we have to see what else do we have to do. Orders. No assignments. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm like a mechanic in Cyberpunk 2077? You know, it's like car status. All right, so I've got to. Owner is a client or player. So yeah, we gotta. What is it? We had to fix the brakes. I think we have to fix all the brakes now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, taking off the tire. Some nasty rims, man. I've actually had rims refinished once in my life. It was kind of expensive. Yeah, it's like $600 to get all my rims refinished and repainted. Okay, alrighty. So, let's see. Alright, so let's take a look. Focus on part. Brake disc. Part mount. Let's see. Nope. Part unmount. I guess. Alright, brake caliper. Narf. Alright, there we go. Brake pad. We got these crappy brake pads. Okay, there is that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know, Chet. Do you think we should replace the discs? Hold on, let's take a look. I'm trying to remember how to get to the menu that shows me what all I needed to do. Tablet, garage editor, options menu. Yeah, how do I get back to that list that shows me everything that I needed to do? Uh-oh. Gonna have to break out the breaker bar. The pad will grind that rotor back to new. Yeah. All right, loosen up. Hit it with the old WD-40. Never works, man. All right, let's see. Take this off. Take off, eh? Okay, there we go. We took all that off. I don't know if we're supposed to replace these calipers or not. Actually, let's take a look. Focus on part. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does say the disc brake is toast at this point. All right, wheel hub. It's like, how do we know? Focus on part. It's not letting me take off the wheel hub. Probably not available in the demo, unless I'm doing something wrong. Alright, Chad, I think this thing's safe to drive as is. Let's take a look. Yeah, this disc brake is toast. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already almost 8. Alright, here we go. Let's see. How many 10mm sockets do you have in stock? Yeah, you know, right? Okay, let's see. You think this thing it should be rear-wheel drive, right? Actually, let's take a look. Does it have a drive shaft? It does have a drive shaft, so that means it's rear-wheel drive. Okay, chat, we're gonna take this thing for a little test drive. Wheels are missing. No, I don't. Oh, it doesn't let you. I was gonna say, let's go take this thing for a spin. It's just I do have a sponsored stream for Minecraft here in a moment. Oh no! All right, let's click on this. Click on this. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Let's see. I click on this. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get this thing driving again. Hold on. Okay, so it needs brake pads and it needs disc brakes. All right, wheels shop. And I guess that's just the wheels. Interior. Let's go to main shop. All right, brakes. Okay, here we go. We need brake discs ventilated. All right, add 2 of those bad boys. Let's see, brake calipers. Here we go. Brake pads. I don't know what kind we're supposed to use. Let's buy 1 of each. Or I guess 2 sets of each. Add. And then add. Okay, and then finalize. We paid extra for instant delivery. Oh yeah, there's my alarm, my Minecraft promo. Uh-oh, here we go. Woo! I take like a 30-second break here in a sec too. All right, let's put these wheels back on, or the brakes back on. I'd love to have a lift in my own garage. That'd be sweet. All right, wheel cap. All right, focus on part. Let's see, focus on parts. How do I put the... Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, part mount. There we go. All right. Okay. Brake disc ventilated. Looks like we've got 2 of these guys. This is the wrong type. Doesn't that look pretty? Okay, so we got that. So we put the bracket back on. That's the same bracket I already had, so hopefully I didn't want a new one. But the stopping power will be amazing after this. EP100s. Yeah, these are all 100%. Let's see, we got those back on. Okay, select. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, brake caliper piston? Sure, why not? Well, when you change brakes, you don't need to take the piston out. If you take the piston out, you're just making things difficult for yourself. Alright, there it is. Enter. Remember, always do this in a star pattern and don't use a torque wrench. Be a man. You know, anyone see those videos? Remember, when you're installing your lug nuts, make sure you put them in all the way really hard without a torque wrench. Be a man. Alright, here we go. Okay, so that guy looks good. Alright, so there we go. I gotta put this bed. Oh, this front wheel hub. Alright, let's switch to mount part. That looks pretty good. Yeah, don't take the piston out. Unless you know for a fact you're replacing the piston. There's no reason to take the piston out or take it apart. Otherwise, you'd probably end up want to use like what's called a brake piston rebuild kit. But, you know, generally speaking, you don't have to do that unless it's like 20 years old. By the way, exclamation point disclaimer in chat, I'm not actually a mechanic. I'm a virtual mechanic. Alright, there we are. I mean, they have it. I mean, you don't let me steer you wrong. You can rebuild a caliper if you want to. Just generally speaking, you don't really need to. Squishing that piston back in can be a pain, and that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you know, don't take the piston out. Oop. Remember, star pattern. Okay, looks pretty good. Alrighty, sweet. Take this thing for a spin. Yeah, don't be part of the problem, be the whole problem. Be a man. Yeah, those videos are hilarious. By the way, these things, they're not... You see how they're automated? Yeah, they're not automated like that in real life. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, we're golden. I should do it. Chat, I should go in there and we should take the muffler off. Hold on, real quick. Let's see if it sounds different if I take the muffler. I bet it won't. I don't know if this game actually programmed that in. Hold on, let's quickly see if we can. I gotta go. Yeah, I guess I gotta switch over to Minecraft. I bet it doesn't change either. We could try. Alright, let's see. Work on parts. Okay, there we go. We took that piece off. Let's see. Exhaust. Oh, dual exhaust. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's take the whole thing off. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's take off this part. There's just parts in there that are stuck in there. Yeah, no cats. Oh, they call it a mid muffler instead of the resonator. Okay, so it's still got exhaust pipes that aren't connected to anything. Let's just take those out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so it's basically we just got the front exhaust and that's it. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna be any louder. I hope it is. Yeah, cars, there's a reason why cars have mufflers. It's because they're obnoxiously loud without them. Just straight pipes out of the manifold. Yeah, I've straight piped a car before. I had a 2008 Corvette that I straight piped. That was fun. Oh, boo. I don't know if I should wishlist this now. Come on, video game guys. Oh, boo. Yeah, who cares? Let's come on. The car will run without an exhaust pipe, you know? Yeah, apparently this is California. Boo! Alright, then you know what we're gonna do, chat? Yeah, what do you mean? God, they should let us drive it. Yeah, boo this car. Oh, boo. Alright, well, okay, we took a look at Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. Apparently, yeah, this shop is located in California, where all cars have to be smog compliant before they leave. Yeah, the TÜV says no. Yes, exactly. You have to get your car inspected in Germany. I could have told you that would happen. Well, Janitin, it was don't stop believing. All right. Yeah, it's bad for that sucks, dude. I was hoping to take it off and it's like blah, 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 you know, it just gets super loud. Bummer. All right. Well, this has been a look at Car Mechanic Simulator. I guess you can put this on your wish list if you want to, even though they're apparently smog compliant. Boo. Boo. All right, let's go ahead and jump out of here for now. Okay, so like I said, I got a bunch of games. I got a bunch of games downloaded for Steam Next Fest. So let's see. We've got Car Mechanic Simulator. So 3 down, 50 games to go, and we'll keep track of these. We'll try to all this week. We'll try to get to some game demos as long as they're still available. Next Fest technically ended today at about 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern, but a lot of the demos are still technically available. Evie, no, I cannot see your chat. Sorry, man. No. How did you like Iron Nest? It's good. It feels more tactical than PvKK. It's the same type of game as PvKK, but it feels more tactical than PvKK. I mean, don't get me wrong, PvKK, it's, you know, you still have to like aim and move the cannon and all sorts of stuff, but the whole thing where you have to plan your shots out on the map is actually kind of cool. So, yeah. All right, that's a shame. That's right, that's a shame. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I do have a sponsored stream. Hold on, let me actually pull this up here. Okay, let's see. We're gonna move. Let's see. Let's do this. Changing my stream title here. Yeah, like I said, actually, it was you know, got to do another sponsored stream for Minecraft, and then I was like, oh god, but I'm in the hospital. So timing, I'm glad the timing worked out, sort of, more or less. Okay, let's do Minecraft. I was the only person streaming that demo, interestingly enough. Okay, let's put it. Yeah, tonight's the rest. This next segment of the stream is sponsored by Minecraft. Check out Minecraft today at minecraft.minecraft.com. .minecraft. Let's see, add the tags, blarf. Okay, there is that, and boom, shakalaka. Okay, let's see here. Maybe he will see a Star Wars crawl. Maybe. All right, there is that. But yeah, we are going to jump back into some Minecraft. I think last time around, I'd finally found my first diamonds. I'd like to find an Ender dungeon, or what's it called, the Ender Fortress, where you have to kind of dig for it and find it. But I think, what is it that you need? Is it Ender Eyes or Ender Pearls? Like, you throw them, and they kind of start going towards the direction of a Ender dungeon. I want to see. Yeah, plus there was a new update where they had the new, what they called, sulfur blocks, and then the sulfur business. I think, maybe, possibly, maybe. Let me see if we can click on this. All right, there is that right there. Okay. All right, there is that. But yeah, like I said, the next hour of the stream and change is brought to you by Minecraft. Be sure to check out Minecraft, which we're about to do right now. All right, let's pull this up. And let's see. I had a guy come when I was a mechanic and asked me to install a cat test pipe in his car. I said that will be $10,500. $10,000 being the fine for doing it for other than testing purposes. Yeah, you know, if somebody asked me to do it, I would do it. I'd also make them sign a waiver saying that this is only going to be used on non-public roads. You know, it's like, yeah, they call them test pipes or race pipes. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll install it, but you have to sign an agreement here. It says that you won't use it on public roads, which means that once I install this, you can no longer drive this car on public roads. And so if you, if I give you the keys and you drive away, then hands off. You know, it's I wash my hands of the situation. It's Eye of Ender. Okay, so so tonight my goal is to find an Eye of Ender to see if we can find an Enderman stronghold. You make an Eye of Ender with an Ender Pearl and Blaze Powder, and I do have both of those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so, right, so we have to find the portal, and then we need 12 Eyes of Ender to make the end portal. Okay. Alright, cool stuff. Let's fire this up right now, and I'm gonna take maybe just a 30-second break to stand up, maybe take a quick Minecraft bio break. We do have a community server, so if you'd like to jump on the community server, it is a whitelisted server, so just let me know ahead of time, or now, maybe?
EV66 asked me, seems this is being requested to return, so I must please the masses. Today, the rather distant Captain Richard has returned from hospital. He has explored some Steam Next Fest demos, which are sadly absent of butts. Now we return to Minecraft. Episode. The Captain strikes back. After a medically dramatic return, they abandon Steam's buttless void and plunge once more into Minecraft. A bold move, a questionable one, but as always, deeply on brand.
All right, thank you for that. That's pretty spot on. So, okay. Yeah, and it's a shame too that the guy who was the narrator for Clone Wars, yeah, he sadly passed away a couple weeks ago. No fun allowed. All right, no worries, AK. All right, so let's do this multiplayer. Let's see. Oh, there are 4 people on the server already. Oh, cool stuff. Okay, so there's a pig right there. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I need to go someplace where there's our Galactic Surfers on the server. Terminal is on there. Terminal, I'm actually at your portal base right now, I want to say. But like I said, I do have to take... You have an Enderman infestation. That's actually good, because I want to try to find an Ender stronghold tonight, if I can. Yeah, Tom Kane. I agree with Star Wars guy. Those demos were kind of poopy. Which what? Who did the what now? All right, chat. Give me a sec. There's Terminal. He's like he's got a creeper camouflage on. All right, let's see. What was that I just received? I received a Cap's Poon Fork of Ultimate Destruction. Ooh, attack speed, 9 attack damage. Not bad. Keep that as a collectible. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Just gotta go take a quick Minecraft bio break. Oh, I'll be right back. What version we're playing on? We play on Java. I don't generally play on the other version, Bedrock. Calling Disney's lawyers. Oh no! Let's get the show on the Minecraft road. Okay. Pancake says, I haven't played this game since 2017 and since 2016, 2017. They've added so much. Yeah, in fact, they just had another new update. Whew. Oh gosh, yeah, like I said, just walking around, still a little wobbly. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's do this. I have to return back to my domicile, and I gotta see how many blaze rods I have to make an Eye of Ender. Always love the music in Minecraft. Oh, it's almost daytime. I'll wait till daytime before venturing back. Did I miss Steve breaking in? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, that right against this wall should be good. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, hold on. I missed it. Let's do this. Yeah. There's Steve. Hey, he's just coming in. Oh, look, chat, there happens to be a dungeon portal just right there. Oh, man. He's just taking a look around. That's okay. Yep. And, yep, go ahead and put that back there, Steve. Yeah, looking good. It just works so well. That's awesome. Okay. Trying to get a villager bed I can sleep in. We could just make you a bed, Avalanche, if you'd like, if you don't have one. Unless you specifically want to sleep with a villager. Guys, I have an extra heavy core, but sadly no Windburst books yet. Okay, fair enough. Alright, but this is Minecraft, the world's most popular video game. And like I said, you can check it out if you go to Minecraft, I think Minecraft.com. Like I said, I've been playing Minecraft ever since beta. It's been a long time. Hey Taylor, I'm hanging in there. If anything, I'm finding that streaming is actually making me feel better, period. Because it's you know, just like I said, I was having some speech and thought process issues, but it's kind of like training my brain to get back to work, if you know what I mean. Streaming isn't exactly work, but you know, I think the metaphor stands. What was that? Oh, there are Endermen. Okay, hold on. Yeah, our base is lousy with Endermen, but we need Endermen because we're gonna try to see if we can find a stronghold, Enderman stronghold tonight. I don't know, Chad, do you think I could take that guy on? I might have to make something. Terminal, unfortunately, I just left, so if I do, I'll have to check that out another time. Yes, I won't feel like that guy soon. Big J, we are not actually. Holy crap! Big J, I'd say holy crap because yeah, I think Twitch put us on the front page. Put us on the front page again, or on the Minecraft. What do they call it? The Minecraft carousel. Yeah, but Big J, I'm actually not. We're playing on Java. This server is a Java server, so you would have to have the Java edition. Let's see. All right, let's see. Terminal. It looks like I still see your your tower here. You passed it. Okay. What did you say it was? A peanut butter factory? Let's see. Hold on, in case. There we go. Get some wool. Sulfur cube mini game. Okay. I guess yeah, the sulfur cubes are somewhat newer as of what, like last week. Oh my gosh! Yeah, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, let's see. What am I looking at? Oh, Zenon. Thank you. Oh, gosh, thank you for the hype train, everybody. That's a. Let's see. Is this it, maybe? No, I found some beehives. Thank you, Zenon. Yeah, I was gone all last week, and today, honestly, I'm still kind of feeling a bit funky, but I think I'm okay-ish enough to stream for today. It's not at my base. Okay, well, just for the sake of expediency, I'm in what appears to be your barn. Could you lead me to wherever it is that you're trying to get me to go? Radenko, thank you so much for the 10 months. Radenko. This field outside the forest. Like I said, for the sake of expediency, could you meet me at your base and then I will simply follow you because I have no idea where it is that you're trying to get me to go. Ooh, deliveries. Ooh, some goodies there. Yeah, I'm right next to your, like, angel farm or whatever it is. Yeah, it's been a while since I played as well, you know, prior to about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know what these things were. Stingy Diaper, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah. The hype train has gone very hype. Alright, I see you. Clunk. Look, these things happen. Some Kentucky Fried Minecraft chicken. What? Yeah, what was it? What was it in the movie? It was like volcano chicken or something like that. Oh, lava chicken. Yeah. You know, they did announce that there was going to be a sequel. I have to be honest, as much as I love Minecraft, the Minecraft movie was terrible. Yeah, I mean, all the memes and stuff that came out of it, sure, but the movie itself was just terrible. It's an uncohesive nonsense mess. But hopefully the second movie will be a little bit more, I don't know. I don't want to say serious because it's, I don't know, it just didn't work as a movie because it's almost like they tried to focus just being on silly too much. It just, like I said, it was kind of an incoherent mess most of the time. Sadly, you weren't the intended audience member. Yeah, I was older than 4 years old. Funny how that works. Okay, rules on the lectern. Alrighty, appear to be floating all of a sudden. Alright, let's see. Giga Gladiatorial, Pokey Proddy Super Soccer, aka Dual GPS, a game by Terminal. Leather armor dyed in team colors and stone spears required for play. Okay, I guess, I think I have a spear. Some spearmint gum. Alright, here we go. right, so we got some red lava stone. Oh, that's a trident. Oh. What do I need, a fork or whatever? Let's see. Oh, stone spear. Oh, okay. I don't, unfortunately. Do another one without Jack Black. The silly was a bit much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I actually thought it was going to be kind of fun that they had Jack Black as Steve, you know, portraying the, the Steve. Alrighty, here we go. Oop. So this is kind of like basically Minecraft soccer. It tells me I was actually supposed to go down here, but that's okay. Let's see. So I don't know. Yeah, could they have another Minecraft movie without Jack Black, even though Jack Black is Steve? All right. That's the ball return. Makes sense. All right, time to return our balls. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. It's like Sulfur Cube soccer. All right, I'll be Germany. Terminal can be the United States. Oh, that's off the rim. Yeah, this would be. Oh crap! There would be fun with multiple people. Oh, there. That's just, yeah, the World Cup's going on. Oh no, no, that. Oh, there we go. I got a good hit. Oh. Ah, crap. Ah, no! It really is like, it's a Minecraft version of the World Cup. Oh! They should make this a mini game in the game. All right. There you go. A winner is Terminal. All right, very cool. Well, that's good. Yeah, maybe we could get a few players in here. All right, have a great night, Evie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Playing with your balls again. How are you after the hospital? I mean, conceptually better. Mostly it's like I have a massive headache right now, but I'm trying to. It's nice though because streaming and chatting with folks. It does kind of, get my mind off of it, I guess you could say. Yeah. So there's a block? What does the right mouse button do? So there's... When you have a spear, yeah, what is the... Because, God, I don't remember when they added the spear. Thank you, Logan. Yeah. So what they diagnosed me, it's called Meniere's disease, or if it is that, or it's just straight up just vertigo. Basically, it's when you have inner ear problems. Where is it? Yeah, when you have like inner ear problems, it throws off your balance. It can affect your speech. It's been giving me migraines, like severe. I forget what the migraine's called, but it's when it gets bad, it's like, oh god, I can't even think or speak anymore. But yeah, so far so good. Well, good-ish. But alrighty. Well, yeah, I'll play one more round with you, Terminal, and then I do want to skedoodle back to my base here because I'm gonna try to craft an Ender Eye. Yeah, who's playing today in the World Cup? I think they have games every day. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Closer to Rocket League? All right, here we go. Off the goalpost. One game is delayed? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's gonna be like, oh no! It's gonna be like that Netherlands game where it was like 4-0. Or no, that was Japan. Oh, I keep putting down torches when I don't mean to. Crap. Oh no! Hold on. I go kicked it off my own goalpost here. Oh no! No, it's... Oh yeah. Chat, I just did a self goal just like the guy from the Australia versus US game. All right, well there it is. Yeah, just like US versus Australia was 2-0. It super duper sucks. She basically has to just be in bed all day until it goes away again. Yeah, I mean that's. Did you have fun? Yeah, Terminal. It could be fun having you know, get like 4 to 6 players and then yeah, all do some terminal ball or whatever you call it. Ah, crap, see, it's nighttime again. But, yeah, there you go. Yeah, very topical. It plays just like Minecraft Soccer. Really windy days seem more likely to trigger it with hers. Hugs, my dude. Yeah, Lady Atara, it's oh God, it's, just, yeah, it's something, like I said, with the migraines and stuff, it gets a little harder to, really kind of focus, you know, so, but, I don't know. I'll live. Hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah, just if it's just straight up vertigo, it should go away in about a week or two. I just have to put up with it until then. All right, so there we go. I'm putting the stone spear away. There we are. Now I gotta just figure out where the hell I am. All right, so if the sun is rising that way, I think I have to go this way, back to my base. The hell is that thing? Don't forget your horse. Oh, it's the wind charge. What does that do? Yeah, we got Endermen all over this place. Hold on, maybe I can build. Let's see, do I have... Damn, I don't have enough dirt on me. I was gonna say I can make a little dirt hut. From Trial Chambers, lets you jump high and negates fall damage. Okay, cool. Hold on, I gotta pick a fight with an Enderman here. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay. There we go. Blarf, blarf, blarf. Blarf. Damn, I need more dirt. Gotta get some dirt on this Enderman. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make myself a little capsule type thing here. Oh, did it leave? Ah, crappy, I didn't do it fast enough. So I was gonna make a little, just protective encapsulation here. Damn, it left. That's okay. My son asked, when you were in Hawaii and diving, did you wait 24 hours after driving before you flew? Technically, no, I guess you could say. Yeah, I once I got back, I didn't go diving. I mean, at most, I went like 2 or 3 or 4 feet under the water. Yeah, after talking to the doctor, oh, there's the ender right there. Alrighty. But yeah, I went snorkel. I didn't do diving. I just went snorkeling. But yeah, the concept was that they said that because I got sick after lots of elevation changes, you know, like up in the sky, down on the ground, up in the sky, down on the ground, below the water, up on the surface, below the water, just yeah, I got sick after I got back from Hawaii. It wasn't COVID. I mean, I took a COVID test and it wasn't COVID, but they said that may have ended up upsetting the balance, my equilibrium. It kind of looks like somebody's been working on the villager village a little bit. There it goes. I put money on space herpes. Yeah, I did go to outer space recently, so that would make sense. What the hell happened here? Who is that? Hold on. Let's see, can I... What the heck is going on over here? Somebody's, like, turning this into a... What the heck is this? It's like turning into a... God, somebody's been busy. Who is that? Oh, it's Galactic. Oh, hello, Galactic. What is, what is this? It's like you're working... It looks like, New York in the 1920s when they started working on a skyscraper. Ouch. We had to baby-proof the village as villagers were suiciding somehow. So we baby-proofed it by building a large building next to it? Okay, well, that's different. I just have this little, my little shack here. Yeah, here we go. Captain Richard's Hobo Fortress. Okay, well, is there... Why are there enders in... I don't... Galactus says, I'm digging to relax. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just find it just a bit curious that the digging that you did ended up being directly above my house. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know, this kind of reminds me of, what was it, the movie Up? Where they were trying to build all these, like, big fortresses, you know, these big skyscrapers, but the guy didn't want to sell his house. You know, they wanted to foreclose on his home to get it out of there. But what do they call those? There's a term for those kind of buildings. God, like I said, my data banks are kind of hard to access because I've been having so much brain fog. I think it's called a spite house, where it's like you either build a house or refuse to let people bulldoze your house, even though it makes sense, like for eminent domain or whatever. Yeah, a spite house. That's right, Cubicle. So yeah, my hut here kind of looks like a spite house now, and Galactic is basically, yeah, building a skyscraper right up, basically all around my house here. Yeah, let's see, but I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Endermen right here. Hold on, let's see if we can do something. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta be careful. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so now, hey guys. He's trying to scare the crap out of me. Still probably the scariest sound in video gaming. Oh. God damn it. Like I said, probably still the scariest sound in video gaming, just when you get an ender that's upset with you. So, alright, here we go. Let's see if we can put these doors back in. Barf, barf. Alright, yeah, this is basically, yeah, my Stairway of Doom. You should have let me get them. My sword drops more items. I don't think they dropped anything. So, 0 plus 0, or 0 times 0 is still 0. So, I get what you say, though, but, yeah, 0 plus 0 is still 0. Alright, yeah. Okay, so let me see. I need to make an Eye of Ender. And I should have, yeah, I got a couple Ender Pearls here. I know I have a Blaze Rod, because last time I streamed this, I picked up a Blaze Rod. Looting and channel my sword grants additional drop rolls when it kills something. Yep, I'm fully aware. Ah, here we go, Blaze Rod. So, what is it? How many Blaze Rods do you need? Okay, let's see. Ender Pearl, Blaze Rod. Damn, must not have enough. Either I need more Ender Pearls. I guess I need more Blaze Rods. Let's take a look here. Search Eye I guess I don't have the recipe for it yet. Chat, do we know how many blaze rods you need to make an ender eye? Oh, I have to turn the blaze rod into blaze powder first. Ah, okay, so let's see. How do I do that? Oh, never mind. I guess that's how you do it. There's that. Aha! Eye of Ender. Ooh, okay, there we go. I got 2 of them. Perfect. You need at least 14 eyes, 12 to fill the portal, and several extras in case any break or get lost while locating it. These things do happen. Okay, so I've got 2. Poon fork. I'll put that away for now. I still wish Minecraft had an auto sort function, which apparently it doesn't. So I got diamond legs. Ooh, I wasn't wearing my diamond legs for some reason. Oh, that's right, because I think on the last stream I was planning on enchanting them, and then I didn't. So why would I? So I got carrots, potion of fire resistance. That might come in handy, because in order to get more blaze rods, I might need to go down to the nether. All right, so let's see. Okay, I haven't used an Eye of Ender in a while, but I seem to recall... What the hell is all this? Oh. I seem to recall that, yeah, when you have an Eye of Ender, you throw it, and it... yeah, okay, very good. Feeling any better? Well, hanging out with folks on Twitch is actually making me feel better. Mostly it's just, it keeps me from thinking about how terrible I feel all the time. So, yeah, like I said, if I seem a little spaced out from time to time... Ooh, copper. It's just because, yeah, just like I said, I'm still dealing with some vertigo issues. Ooh, nice, some free coal. I think the sun is getting ready to go. Yeah, the sun is going down. So how... Ooh, what's this? Somebody made a bridge. Okay. So I forget. When you have the Eye of Ender, isn't it that you take it and when you throw it, it's supposed to... Oh, crap. See, it's nighttime already. That's good at least. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't feel as bad as I did last week. You know, by Wednesday or Thursday of last week, I mean, I was literally having trouble walking and speaking. It was so bad. And just constantly migraines and like I had to stop driving. I literally had to stop driving because I couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, so like when I stand up and just go to the kitchen from say this room, it's still just a little like, oh whoa. You know that feeling you get if you're sitting down or laying down and you get up really fast and you're like, whoa. That's kind of how I feel all the time. So, let's do this. I guess we'll have a little bitty bit here. Arf. With 1 or 2 eyes, you're not finding a stronghold unless it's like right below you already. Do they get used? I honestly don't remember. It's been such a long time. I mean, I've beaten this game probably half a dozen times, even though the ending kind of sucks. The final boss fight's fun, but I have to be honest. This is probably again one of my favorite games ever that I've played a lot. The ending, like the actual post-boss fight ending, is pretty terrible. I've never liked it. I always thought it was kind of cheesy. What was this? Oh, they get lost and break. Ah, so they can break. Well, you know, in the interest of streaming, I might be able to make replacements. That's kind of a nice bridge. I wonder who built this. I'm just trying to... I want to throw this ender pearl, but I don't want to throw it in the water where it ends up getting lost, so... Okay. Ah! Oh, wait, I bet, gosh, who was it that was on the server? Ooh, I can't remember their name, but, looks like, yeah, so this is the portal that I built to the nether, and looks like somebody spruced it up a little bit, which is nice. There we go. Okay, so let's throw this Eye of Ender. I haven't done this in a very, very long time, so let's see. Get up, stand up, then sit back down. Yeah, exactly. Health problems, glad you're back. Yeah, Fernando, I was in the, I literally got back from the hospital yesterday. I was in the hospital for 3 days. Let's see. Okay. Terminal, I'm fine. I mean, I just literally haven't done this in probably 5 years, so I'm just gonna go for it and not worry about it too much. All right, here we go. So, okay. Okay, so it did break. So it did break. So let me do this. How? So I thought it was supposed to like fly in the direction. Okay, so is it? Yeah, I don't remember how this works because it like. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, okay. No, I guess it's just sheer dumb luck. We actually are going in the right direction. Okay, so. Okay, alright, it's best to throw them sparingly, toss one, then travel a ways. Okay, well, yep, I definitely just blew through 2 of them and didn't get very far, but, okay, so we know there's a Ender Fortress that's in that specific direction, so let me make a sign here. Never liked those? Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. Alright, do I have any wood on me? I need to make a... Okay, I'm gonna make a sign that says that there's an Ender Fortress that direction. And again, you know, what Terminal said is true. They can be really far away. Sometimes you get lucky and they're kind of close, but sometimes they can be really, really far away. So let's do this. I am going to go back and get some wood. I'm gonna make a sign. I guess I don't have to make a sign. I don't remember Ender Pearls or Eyes of Ender being that fragile, but I guess that's what it is. What it is. Galactic, is that an oh, kitty cat. Is that an oh, there's a kitty cat. Oh, somebody already tamed it. Is that a stone pick or an iron one? Because if I think I might have an extra iron one that you can have. You know, in case you run out of iron. Also, get the coordinates, well, from when we get there, or just in general? Okay, alright, chat, here, let me, do this. A stone disposable, well, I mean, yeah, but it takes like twice as long. Actually, I do have some iron pickaxes, but they're kind of in bad shape. Here, let me do this. I will make you another one. Because, you know, it does cut faster than stone. You know, diamond cuts faster as well. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there. Spare. Snarf. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Where is Galactic? Alrighty. Oh, I like that you brought a little kitty buddy with you, but here you go, Galactic. Here is an extra iron pickaxe. It'll make things go just a bit faster for you. There you go. Oh, get home coordinates so you can get back home if you get lost. Well, I mean, the spawn point of a server, unless the admin changes it, it's usually 000, right? So, right now we're at negative 292.69. Nice. 147. But you can always start heading towards spawn, and spawn on this server is not terribly far from where my house is. So once if I go back to spawn or head towards spawn, I'll know where I am. So if that makes sense. Okay, well, let's do this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some stuff with me. I guess I don't have a lot of wood on me. Yeah, we're gonna bring some coal. Because you're right, I need to make a... I guess it doesn't matter, I don't have any more Ender Pearls. So that means I'm gonna have to go back into the Nether and get some more blaze rods to make more blaze powder. To hopefully make some more goodies. So we can find that stronghold. I mean, it's intentionally not meant to be easy to find, but you know, I don't know. Admin Richard might be able to help out a little bit for reasons. Yeah. Also, could take a horse. Can you throw Eyes of Ender while you're on a horse? I can't remember if you can or not. I genuinely don't remember. Right, however, your spawn is in your bed. That's true, but if I die, then I would lose all my gear, right? Shadowed Fox, I must be missing something here, because if I die, sure, I respawn on my bed, but then all my gear, I'd have to go back and get my gear. If I get lost, I can always travel towards spawn, which is 000, and I know where my base is relative to spawn, if that makes sense. I mean, you're right. I could just write down, yeah, was it let's say 290, negative 290, 69, 146. Here, do me a favor, Shadowed Fox, and write that down in chat right meow. Yeah, negative 289, 69, nice. 146. And then, there we go. All right, let's do this. All right, well, wish me luck. I'm going to go down to the deep, dank, dark dungeon of doom with some fire resistance. Okie dokie. I'm going to do the hokey pokey. Let's see, where's that Patreon one? Meow. Oh, little kitty. It's nice they have a pet kitty cat with you. And if you want more iron, Galactic, you know, Galactic actually, if you're willing to risk it, underneath my house there's a stairwell that goes all the way down to the bottom. If you go into some of those caverns, there is a lot of iron down there. Liliana asked, what version is it? This is Captain Richard 1.69. No, this is the latest, just the latest updated version. We play on Java. Thank you, Shadowed Fox. All right, now copy and paste that into your browser and tell me what you get. Do they have a server join criteria or closed? Liliana, no, you can join if you want. It is a whitelisted server though. It was open, and of course, once you leave a server open, it just invites griefers to destroy everything. So Mammon said nope, because he said that yeah, people were coming in and trying to break everything. So you know, you just whitelist a server to get rid of the 12-year-olds, and only 21-year-olds are allowed. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we emptied out this place. Oh, we got pig dudes. I kind of want to get rid of this lava. If I can. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get rid of that unless, yeah, because I kind of don't want lava right next, yeah, I don't have enough stuff for that. Okay. I don't want lava right next to the portal. Yeah, because, you know, you get killed by a pigman. You know, you try to run back to the portal and then you run into lava. Did I message on Discord? Liliana, just, I'm right here. Yeah, just tell me your handle. Like I said, we don't have any join requirements. Maybe some feet pics once a week, you know, just nothing crazy. but it's like I said, we just whitelist because if it's left open, then anyone can join at any time of day. And again, Mammon, who technically owns this server, he said that, yeah, he was having problems with griefers already, like a week after opening it. So he ended up closing it. Or not closing it, whitelisting the server. Okay, so... Can I forget? There's an Enderman down there. Damn, I'm surrounded by pig dudes. I forget, are they always aggressive? Ow. Because once you hit one, then the rest of them get aggressive, don't they? Yeah, you hear that? So do they allow multi-MC? I think the account name is the same instance of launcher to join. Yeah, it's whatever your Minecraft handle is, which could be the same as your Microsoft account, but it might not be. Alrighty. Okay, so let's do this. I'll get what my account name is. Yeah, it's got to be whatever account name you use for, I guess, Microsoft. Okay, just want to make make sure I'm going the right way here. It's very dark in here too, by the way. Hold on, give me a sec. Hey, Digimaya, welcome. Digimaya, I'm down here trying to get some blaze rods because I'm trying to find the Ender Stronghold. Does anyone know if like what tool is used best for cutting this stuff up? Guessing it's probably it is what it is. Where to go to get the server IP? You can go to the Are you on Discord, Liliana? If you're on my Discord server, just go to the Discord channel. I'm sorry, my Discord and then the Minecraft channel. It's one of the sticky things. Is it the pickaxe is the fastest? Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say it doesn't feel very fast. Here we go. All right, let's keep going here. I'm hoping this will lead to another stronghold. Or not stronghold, another, nether fortress. Is Terminal coming along for the ride? Okay, here we go. Alright, so this is kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, we're trying to find blazes so we can kill them and get blaze rods out of them. Skeleton actually dropped a bow. Pins? Yeah, here, let's just make this easy. I'm gonna just hide right here real quick. Hold on. Okay, give me just a sec. Let's see, what it is. Minecraft. Oh, that's weird. It wasn't, Oh, it's not pinned. Ah, that's weird. I thought he had pinned it. I guess not. Let's see. Fiora says, just to verify the server for 26.2 is this. It's whatever the late, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but it's whatever the newest version, because we do keep it up to date. Let's see. That's so weird. I could have sworn it was pinned. Ah, here we go. Let's pin this now. That's my fault. I thought it was pinned. Okay. Alright, there we go. That is the IP right there. Yeah, I know it looks weird. It looks like it's like some kind of DNS server type thing, but that's actually the IP, or that's the IP for the Minecraft server. But again, it is a whitelisted server, so I'll need your Microsoft account name. Or Minecraft account name if it's different somehow. Vaguely. Alright, here we go. So, you know what, let's do this. Perf. Alright, here we go, bottoms up. Potion of fire resistance. There we go, got some fire resistance going. You said you found a blaze spawner? Ooh, that's a little bit of a drop. Let's see. I'm trying to do this without taking damage. Discord DM okay for that? Yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to post it in chat, I can't say I blame you. But, oh god. Sorry, it's just being in the nether is kind of a dangerous place to be because there's a lot of stuff down here that wants to kill you at any given time. Oh, I hear a blaze. Oh, that's empty. Let's do this. God, I'm still not used to being able to put have a tool out and torches. Alrighty. Ooh, there's a saddle. I think those are... Oh, there's one.
Check it out.
Damn skeletons.
Bonjour.
Okay. Hey, Hankin, welcome. I have to forgive me. I'm kind of in a dangerous spot right now. There we go. Okay, did he drop a blaze rod just then? He did not. Damn, no blaze rods. Okay. Be nice if those were a guaranteed drop. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. 28 months of being ridiculously cute. So, that's fine, Liliana. I can't say I blame you. Let's see. Put these fires out real quick. Alright, terminal. Yeah, hold on. I'm just clearing up some of this fire so I don't step in fire accidentally. That sucks. I killed a couple of them, but no blaze rods. I hear them though. Hey, so Spartan.
Spartan Zero donated $6.66.
Damn, I'm not getting lucky here. These guys aren't dropping their rods. They're not dropping their rods. Drop a blaze rod. I think that is what I'm going to start calling having a dump. Drop a blaze rod. Ooh, looks like there's some goodies here. Where did you go? I'm not far from you. Sorry, just there are blazes in here as well, and looks like a Super Mario Brother. Oh, that's instant death. Yeah, why don't we let's block that off. Yeah, the last thing I need is just falling to my... And that's like automatic lose all your gear time, because there's no getting your gear back from that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a OSHA hazard, as one might say. Okay, let's see. I think I hear a slime. Yeah, there we go. A couple. There's those blaze rods, or those blazes, I guess. Ow. Oh. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, time to go. Dirt. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, this is new. What have I been like cursed or something? What is that? Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, that's new. Has anyone ever seen that before? Yeah, it was like my heart's turned black. I haven't seen that before. Wither poison. Yeah, I mean it took off half my life. Oh. God, man, I'm getting really unlucky. These things are just not dropping their rods. Whew. I wonder how I got that wither poison. I don't think I got attacked by a wither. Oh, it was the wither skeleton. Chad, I'm starting to think we came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, hey, there we go. Finally got one. And this little guy. There we go. Finally got that guy. Okay, so we got I killed, what, 4 of those blazes, and I only got 1 rod to show for it. You guys want to see my rod? Yeah, Wither Skeleton. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of new stuff in this that, I mean, I started playing again about 3 weeks ago, and I've played, I don't know, about once a week. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I've never seen before. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for trying to make the game harder, you know, the game's been out for 20 years, or however long it's been. Need to make a blaze farm. Yeah, something where they're contained and easier to get to. Woo. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they also made the Nether darker. I don't remember the Nether being this dark. The Wither effect, yeah, I know, I've fought the Wither before, but I can't remember if I've ever seen a Wither skeleton before. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't, yeah, man, it's been a long time since I've seen that effect in game. Alrighty, well. There appears to be a portal here. I'm assuming this is the portal that is right outside of Terminal's house. Oh, ow. Oh, speaking of which. Let's do this. I gotta get more food before coming back here. I'm still getting used to that. Alright, well that was exciting and deadly. It was the shadowy looking skeleton with the sword. I know, I was trying to shove that guy into the lava, but yeah, I was getting attacked by too many boars at the time. Alright, well, that was something else. But yeah, let me go back and I'll try to make a couple more wither doots, or not wither doots. What am I, the Eyes of Ender, so to speak. It's a real pain in the rear, but you can get blaze rods so much easier. Making a blaze farm. Okay, gotcha. Now, is that... So, I guess they removed the ability. Wither skeletons are immune to lava, you just give them a jacuzzi. Alright, well, that's news I can use. But, They removed the ability to pick up spawners playing with evil, so... And I guess that happened a number of years ago, so how would you make a blaze farm... in general? I'm assuming you'd have to do that inside the Nether, because yeah, as far as I understand, they want some of the eyes and rods I grab. Yeah, if you want to give me your rod, I'd be willing to take it. You just build the farm around the spawner. Okay, duly noted. All right, 8 rods and some eyes. Okay, there we go. That should be enough to make a decent bit of Eyes of Ender to see if we can locate the Ender Fortress. And hopefully it won't be too far away, but it's probably going to be too far away. Oops. Oh. Lots of friends at night. Doing. I still say to this day that if you can hold a torch in your hand, like I'm doing in my left hand, I don't understand why they never made it where the torch illuminates your immediate location, because how many thousands of years have people been holding torches to light their way? You know, you could put a torch down and, you know, mark your path, but if you're able to hold it in your hand like my character is doing right now, why not have it illuminate around you? Why not do that? I mean, it's such a simple concept. I've never understood why they don't add that to the game. Paramount says, yeah, there was a mod that did that, and I need to get that mod installed, but why not have that natively in-game? If you're carrying a torch in your hand, why does it not illuminate your immediate position? Like, I don't know, make like special torches that do that. Yeah, no sir, I don't like it. Shh, breaking the fourth wall. Yes. That's why it's a pain. Okay, right. That's a pain, but not impossible. Oh, there's a lot in the neighborhood here. Mojang tried to buy Optifine that does that, but the deal fell through. Is it a paid mod? Rack says Minecraft? Yeah, jumping back into Minecraft. Courtesy of Minecraft, who is sponsoring tonight's stream. Go figure. yeah, I've been, ow. Rack, I've been doing some streams for Minecraft, for reasons, you know, hundreds of reasons, if you know what I mean. Like, there's always an ulterior motive. No, it's fine. I haven't played. So Rack in chat is somebody with whom I've played a lot of Minecraft, including helping to run a. Before I was a streamer, we were running a server that, you know, just we'd like create adventures for players to go on and all sorts of stuff. So also somebody who's played a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. And part of it also is that they've been putting me on the not the front page of Twitch, but like the carousel for Minecraft, which is kind of nice. So yeah, we have a lot of people tuned in at the moment. Like I said, somebody's making a Coliseum right in front of my house. Need Java 17 for the version. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I have Bedrock Edition, but I only ever play Java. I mean, really, for the most part, sort of. I still have the Oubliette files and still have my Vivecraft server up. What was the Vivecraft for playing Minecraft in VR? I remember, yeah, the first time I ever played Minecraft in VR was in the basement. You know, when you had your speaker set up or your PC set up. God, oh yeah, Rack. I was in the hospital for a few days. Yeah, just dealing with some vertigo issues. Speaking of back in the day, saw one from you visiting CitizenCon back when Salty Mike was Twerk 17. Yeah, yep, from a long time ago. Wait, was that? Which one was that? I went to a few of those. Vivecraft is a VR mod for Minecraft, but you can connect to it without VR. Ah, I see. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, dude. Minecraft in VR is very surreal. It really does make you feel like you're in Minecraft. There's been SE drama lately. Surprised? Shocker. that's shocking. I don't know. You'll have to tell me about it sometime. It supports full body tracking. Minecraft dance parties are LOL. Look, can someone dress up like a creeper and then explode? Explode forth. Let's do this. But yeah, just as of late, I've been doing some sponsored streams for Minecraft, which is fine. You know, it's fun to come back to see all this stuff that I've missed. And it has been a while. All right, there we go. So I got 7 Ender eyeballs. You know, that actually does go kind of quick. Well, I guess it. Yeah, like I said, if Terminal has that sort of looting or whatever it is that increases the drop rate. Okay, alright, let's do this. Put some stuff away here. I keep finding horse armor. Bring that coal with me. Dropping off some stuff here. Alright, so I got some blaze powder. So if I run out, yeah, we could moisturize some more Endermen. Got somebody lurking outside my door. It's like, what is it? Oh, God, what is the thing from Lord of the Rings? It's like we don't want any well-wishers. Good. Yeah. What is hobo Bilbo? God, like I said, this vertigo is driving me nuts. I somehow managed to borderline max out my netherite sword. Is that better than diamond? I'm guessing it's better than diamond. Apparently, someone's already figured out how to use the new Jello guys to make a monorail. People are so creative in this game. I mean. Monorail how? Because I mean we already I was with Rack in chat, him and I were making like train systems that take you 20-30 minutes to get around the whole map. Is this multiplayer Minecraft? Isn't Minecraft multiplayer by default? King Brotherlots? Oh yeah, we don't want visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations. What about an old Minecraft friend? Yeah, when you say a monorail, yeah, I mean we've had like powered train tracks in the game for, I don't know, like a decade now. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so apparently I have to use these Eyes of Ender a little bit more sparingly. Wiggin says Minecraft is single player by default. Well, yeah, I mean, you could play it in single player, but I mean, when you log into the game, you have single player, what is it, multiplayer, and server? I mean, you have, what is it, the 3 choices, or what is it? It's single player, multiplayer, and then Minecraft Realms. I mean, it's inherently a multiplayer-enabled game. You can just choose to not play in multiplayer. I mean, it's everything. It is single player. But I guess King Brotherlots, if you're asking if I'm playing in multiplayer, yes, I am. I'm playing on a private server right now. Have you defeated the Ender Dragon yet? Not today. How many times previously? I don't know, like a half dozen times. Yeah, it's just been a long time since I played. Well, sort of. I can't say that anymore because I've technically played a couple times. Ooh, there's another Ender right there. Enderman. Look, I need your... Sir, excuse me, sir, I need your guts. I need to get some more food before I leave. Damn, didn't drop any pearls. Okay. Yeah, one of my favorite ways to just chill and travel is to build railways. Yeah, I mean, we've done that. But I'm confused. Like, when you say they built a monorail out of the new sulfur blobs, or whatever you want to call them, how is that any different than the train track systems that you can do in-game right now? Do you have any mods on? No, I think this is a vanilla server. This is technically not my server. It's Mammon, who is he's one of my favorite stalkers. Yeah, no, but I think this is just pure vanilla. So, how many more days will you be streaming Minecraft for? It's basically been once a week, Rack, for the last, like, well, it would have been the last 3 weeks, but I actually didn't stream it all last week because, again, I was in the hospital. So, yeah, I'm mostly alive. Not, yeah, what they say, mostly dead in Princess Bride. I'm mostly alive. Yeah, no mods at this time. Okay, let's see. What was I just about to do? Oh yeah, I gotta get some yummies. Golden carrots. I forget, can you plant... Oh, baked potatoes. Here we go, got some baked potatoes. There we go, just gotta get some chow for the road here. Can you, I forget, can you cook carrots? Let's do this. I guess you can't cook carrots, never mind. Just I need to bring some chow for the road. Alright, well, Terminal, if you feel like coming with me, yep, we're just gonna go and we're gonna see if we can find that Ender Fortress. Can you do a scary mod next stream? I can ask the server owner if he wants to install some mods, but he's been pretty adamant as of late, as in just leaving it as vanilla, because the more the more mods you add, the more you have to babysit the server to make sure it's actually running correctly. And then, you know, if the server starts crashing because of the mod, then people can't log in, then people start being like, hey, I can't log in. It's like, okay, I'll fix it when I'm at work. It's like, hey, well, I'm not at work. Can you fix it now? You know, blah, 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 blah. So if you just leave it as just straight up vanilla Minecraft, which is, you know, it's still fun. Oh, there's another Enderman. It's a little less work, so to speak. But yeah. Man, this place is lousy with Enderman. Hey, there we go. Couple more pearls. You know, I should just bring those the blaze powder with me. Or hold that thought, Terminal. I'm gonna go grab the blaze powder. No, because if I... Yes, no. No, I guess I'll just leave it. If you want, I can give you a tour of the Vivecraft server next time. Benny made some cool stuff there as usual. Alright, now you're talking, because yeah, he actually does make some pretty cool stuff in Minecraft. The less you have to do, the easier on your RAM. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love mods. I typically, you know, add mods for other games. I was playing Gothic, and I added a few mods to that just to, you know, kind of give it a little bit of quality of life. Who's the owner of this Minecraft server? It's a friend of mine who doesn't... He really loves Minecraft, but he doesn't play as much as he used to, which is interesting. Can't you enchant your sword to allow you to get more drops? You can. Absolutely. Somebody's dumping garbage in my neighborhood pond. So, yeah, I mean, there's so many things you can do. There's like 1,000,001. There are 1,000,001 things that you can do in Minecraft, but it just takes time. It just takes time. But again, I've got about 45 minutes left in the stream for today, so I'm trying to see if we can find the Ender Fortress before the end of today's stream. Let's see, what did I do with that blaze powder? Ah, here we go. I mean, I don't know, I give myself about 50-50 odds that we'll find it before then, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, bring that blaze powder with me. Let's see, drop off all this junky junk. I've got some chow, blaze powder, and just in case we get some more ender pearls on the way.
Check it out.
Hey, Night Viper, thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you.
07.
Thank you, Night Viper. Yeah, let's get some hypes in chat. Some lay pipe in chat. Alright, yeah, sun's going down. Not an optimal time for this. I guess we could try to sleep real quick. How long did it take you to get stacked? Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. Yeah. Body by Pizza Hut, you know. So, yeah, you know. yeah, stacked ripped, right? Yeah, that's, yeah, body by Taco Bell. So... Damn it. All right, let's go back. All right, yeah, so, Terminal, if you want to sleep right there, I'll go sleep in my bed real quick. I should probably bring a bed with me. Let's see. When you say stacked, do you mean the stack of ender pearls? Or ender eyes? I don't know. It took, like, maybe 40 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know. Just, Terminal had a bunch of extras. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what Galactic's gonna do. Yeah, it used to make skyscrapers in Minecraft. Here we go. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else I need to bring with me? Got some dirt. God, I so wish this game had an auto stack button. Alright, there we go. I guess I could cook some of this extra chow I have. Waiting for nighttime. Is it just you and the other guy in the server? Currently, yes. When I logged in, there were 4 other people, and then it was 5, including myself. Rack, who's in chat, him and I used to run a server, and then sometimes we'd have, what do we have, Pete? Like 20, 30 people sometimes on weekends log in? When you run a server, you get to find out what babysitting digitally feels like. Because you're like, I lost my gear and it's unfair and I want all my gear back. It's fine, here's your diamond pickaxe. It's like, I also had, I lost a stack of 64 diamonds, I swear. It's like, here's your 64 diamonds. It's like, cool, can I just have everything? Can I please have like 47 blaze rods? And they're like, no, play the game. It's like, oh, I don't want to play the game. I want you to just give me everything. Does that sound familiar? Anyone who's ever run a Minecraft server, you were like, yep, that sounds about right. You know, so, not that I'm complaining. You know, just... Oh, the sun went up already. Okay. But, nah, like I said, I've been playing Minecraft off and on, you know, off and on since beta. Long time ago. Back when I was a wee child. I'm 21 now. More or less. I forget all the shortcuts, Shadow. Yeah, it's like shift click to auto drop, auto collect, something like that. Alright, so, okay, let's take a look at the coordinates. We're at -3, 95, 64, 98. Hut, hut! There's another Enderman right there. Just looked at him, he didn't do anything. Okay, so we're gonna go this way for a good minute. Let's see, I can't run because I'm low on food. I just realized I cooked meat and then forgot to bring it with me. La-dee-da-doo. Okay, so this is it, Frodo. This is as far as I've been. From what did he say? From like as far as I've been from Bag End? What do you press to know your coordinates? If it's allowed on the server that you're playing on, you can press F3. If you're playing with a controller, I'm not sure how you'd bring that up with a controller. There we go. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let me get past this swamp, and I'll try throwing another Ender Pearl, or Eye of Ender. You're that cool younger brother I never had. Find some relatively flat ground to try to throw this Ender Eyeball. And like I said, we've already got 10 of them in there. You know, depending how things go in the next 40 minutes, we might actually unlock the end. Probably not, but you never know. God, what is this, Water World all of a sudden? Sprint while submerged to swim? Oh, look at that. Is that new? Do you only play Minecraft? Ah, King Brother Lots, I play every game under the sun. That's not actually true, but close. The only kind of games that I don't gravitate towards are sports games, hero shooters, battle royales, video games, hugging and kissing. You know, I just don't gravitate towards those. I think they call that involuntarily celibate. No. I just, yeah, I'm a variety streamer of the highest caliber, or lowest, depending on who you ask. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and. All right, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Damn. All right, broke. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's see, F3. We're gonna go. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go. Let's try about what, 500 blocks. I guess we'll go about 500 blocks and then see what we get. What is your favorite biome to be in, Minecraft Captain? That's a good question. I kind of always like the jungle biome. Yeah, I kind of like the jungle biome. So this is what it feels like to be a torpedo, you know. Dun, 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 dun. What are the chances of the Ender Eye breaking? I don't know. It feels like 50-50, to be honest. Let's see what do we got here. All right, 270. Yeah, well, I'll throw, once we get to -500, I'll throw another one. All right, so at -325. I need a parrot pet. I want a kitty cat. Oh, look at this. Ah, looks like we found another nether portal. All right, Parrot Math, I need you to put some notes into Twitch, or, you know, stream chat, stream notes. Okay, looks like... Oh, somebody's already been here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's see. All right, so Parrot Math, do me a favor, write down these coordinates under stream notes. -622, 65, -401. If it doesn't break, it should float in the water. I know, I just don't want to lose it. Unless it smashes on the ground. All right, -622, 65. Because there is another portal here. But someone has been here because the chest was empty. It wouldn't be empty if someone had already found all the deliciousness inside. It's like a Kinder egg. Fukua says, "Oh, are we going to the end today? Mind if I join?" I don't know. It depends on how quickly we find a stronghold and how quickly we can get some more eyeballs. Oh, crap. Yeah, when did they add speedy swimming? I don't remember when they added that to the game. Thank you, Paramath. What are we at? We're at negative... Okay, so we're at -500. Let's throw another one. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Damn. That sucks. Update aquatic. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can you try beating the game in the amount of time there is left in stream? I remember when Mr. Beast, he told a guy, it's like, if you can beat Minecraft in an hour or less, I'll give you $5,000. And he actually, I think he just barely cleared it, but yeah, he was able to beat starting from scratch, he was able to beat the game in an hour. I severely doubt I could. You have to remember, there are some people who've been playing Minecraft every day for the last 10 years. They could probably do it. I'm coming back to Minecraft after not having played in 10 years. So, no, I think we used to, in the early days of my Twitch channel, we actually did have a community server. And yeah, we used to play, for like a couple weeks. Yeah, we were playing every day. But Yeah, you know how it goes, man. Just if you focus on just playing one game every day, you miss 19,000 other games that come out, right? So, especially they've noted since the pandemic, the video game industry has been on fire with releases. Last year, I think they broke the record for number of game releases in 1 year. I think it was over 7,000 different games released in 1 year. You have to remember, there are only 365 days in a year, save for a leap year or two. So it would be physically impossible to play every single game that came out in a single year, unless you agreed to play for 5 minutes and then never played it again. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I like to revisit Minecraft. I don't consider myself a Minecraft streamer, which is probably an odd thing to say during a sponsored Minecraft segment, but you know, it's one of those things where I always have Minecraft installed on my computer because I know it's eventually going to be a game I'm going to return to, sponsored stream or not. What the hell is that? Oh, what is this another? Oh, is that another village? Oh, it might be a pillager village. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully I don't sound like come across as douchey or whatever. But it's if you are a variety game streamer, it can be tough, you know, keeping up with the thousands of games that come out every year. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, when I come back to Minecraft after not having played for a couple years, I get to see all the weird things that. Oh, are these new chickens? Yeah, I haven't seen these chickens before. Are these ducks or? Oh, it's a chicken. I've literally never seen those chickens before. All right, so the sun is going down. Let's take a look. We're at almost negative 1,000. So yeah, I think this will be. We'll make camp here. Biome variant chickens. Yeah, see, I just don't remember that ever being a thing. Yeah, warm chickens. But I don't know. It's like I said, it's one of those things where it's kind of nice to play a game, then maybe put it on the shelf for a couple years, then come back and see what's new. Whoa, wee. Do you play Geometry Dash? I will say yes, but first I have to ask, what's Geometry Dash? Sorry, I don't mean to be silly, but... Ooh, leather gear. It's mine now. Oops. What is this? Okay, alright, so sleeping through the night. Ah, really? So they changed it. Previously, everybody on the server used to... Oh, these guys got stuff. Previously, everyone on the server had to sleep, but I'm assuming just one person accelerates it now? Have you ever played Geometry Dash? I don't think so. Yeah, jokes aside, I don't think I've ever played that before. Okay, what are we at? We're at negative 1,000. Here we go. Every 500 blocks, I'm gonna throw an Ender Eye. Hope it doesn't break. It's a percentage. What's a percentage? You can change how many in the server settings. I'm sorry, I missed a little bit of context there, Fukua. It's a percentage. I'm sorry, what? I lost the context. A percentage of what? I don't think I can get used to 27 inches. Yeah, percentage how many people need to sleep. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no, okay, so let's see. This concerns me because like ocean water biome stuff can get very large very quickly, so we may have to build some boats. I don't remember how to build a boat. Isn't it like 3 sticks across, 3 sticks below? Yeah, Fukua says I have some boats. Well, I mean, Fukua, if you can catch up to us, because if you're like, hey, wait there while I make some boats, it's like, dude, we're now 1,100 blocks away from spawn, so it could take a while. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, why don't we do this? We can, if you think you can get here sooner than later, that we could try to wait for you. Can you at least try to get to the stronghold in time you have left? King brother, that's literally what we're doing right now. Yeah, I'm not traveling in one direction for laughs. I mean, I could be. I've done it before, but no, we that's what we're trying to do. So when I throw these Eye of Ender, these things float towards Ender strongholds. It's like they're trying to return to, I don't know, trying to return to the land of Enderman. So that's why I'm throwing these every so often, because the direction that they travel is the direction where you can find an Enderman portal, or I'm sorry, well, like an Ender portal, Ender's Fortress, what have you. So that's what we're trying to do right now. It's not for lack of trying. Well, let's do this. So let's see. Let me jump on this boat. So we'll put this there. Actually, let's see. I've got too much stuff on me now. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Well, tell you what. Let's do this. We can wait a little bit for Fukua. What's your what are your coordinates? That should give us a good idea of how far behind us you are. They see me spin. Oh god, I can't do that. God, I've got. Oh, okay, all right, Fukua, we'll wait for you then, because yeah, you're not that far behind us. But yeah, like I said, I've been dealing with vertigo problems, so. Oof. So in the meantime, I'm going to hop out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I forget how to get out of these things. I genuinely don't remember how to get out of a boat. It's been so long since I've been in a boat. Oh, thank you. Control, thank you. I'm stuck in a damn boat. La-dee-doo-dee-doo. Yeah, they've added a lot of new music since... Oh, the armadillos! Oh, gosh, wait, let's see if it makes the noise. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't make the... Yeah, because... we have those where I live in Florida. They run around. I think we have 3 banded armadillos. But they're like... Oh, do we have a Fukua? Oh, there's Fukua. All right, very good. Barp. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oop. Okay, all right. Let's see, we're heading this way. Got about 300 blocks to go before I throw another Ender Pearl. And I've been to Ender strongholds that were underwater before. Have vertigo. Going to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never. I don't know. I'm not really super into city builders, or you know, like the park builders. Yeah, see, exactly. I knew it, man. I knew it. As soon as I saw open water, I was like, there's a good chance this is going to go for a really long way. All right, Logan, thank you so much for hanging out. You know, Logan, for some reason, you make me want to go to Waffle House. All right. Yeah, an underwater temple. Yeah. Don't tell me you lost hours in SimCity. I only played SimCity a little bit. I never really gravitated towards city builders or park builders. No, just not my speed, I suppose. There we go. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so now... Oh, chat, you know what? It might actually be behind us. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, we passed it. Ooh, so it is underwater. That's both good and bad. It's good that we found it, but it's bad that it's... oh, wait, is that it? Hold on, let's try this. So, let's see. Dang. How do I... So, yeah, can I... So, damn, it's probably underwater. I thought we was cool. I don't know, man. God. Just, like I said, it's impossible to play every single game out there. So you kind of, you know, this year there were probably like 17 different city builders. And then, like racing games, we've already released 27 different racing games. Okay, here we go. So I'm throwing the pearl. Alright, it didn't break, so that's good. Didn't someone say these things are supposed to float? Damn it. shit, I lost it. Oh no, there it is. Ah, crap. I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown. Oh, go, 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 go. Ah. Ouch. Oof. Eef. So it's good that we are getting close. It's not so good that it's that it's in the middle of the ocean. You do remember the door trick for underwater? I think so. God, what is that? It's like you build a door, and then you can stand in the doorway. I have food. I think I brought food with me. Yeah, what is that? It's you stand in the doorway, and it prevents you from drowning if you build a door underwater. Do you have any pets in real life or in game? In both, the answer to both is no. I wish I could have. I'm a renter. That's it? Yeah, I was about to say, is that it? Okay, hold on. Let's do. Yeah, I thought that might have been it. Yeah, let's see. Oh crap! Oh crap! I'm not Chad. I need a potion of underwater breathing. Ah crap! No! Ouch! Barf! Damn. So how do we do this? I think we have to build a base underwater, like right below us. Damn. God, I've done this before. I remember I played once, and yeah, we had to build a. Closer we get to it, the pearl should dive into the water. Do you not think that's hold on? You don't think that's it below us? Oh god, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick. Oh. Might I suggest you go to that little island, then dig down, and then to the right directions? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, ow. Oh, man. Oh, it's tough being 21. Okay, all right. Sorry, we're getting a lot of suggestions from chat. Okay, so you guys you guys don't think that's it down there. Okay, so you guys don't think it's down there, right? That's just like a regular crevasse. Oh crap! I forgot to heal. Whoops. Oh crap! Oh crap! Here we go. Oh. All right, that's just a cave. Okay, so is that a shark over there? Let's do this. Here we go. I'm throwing another pearl. I kind of don't want to lose this pearl though. So maybe let's see. Okay, here we go. Actually, first things first. Let me. I need to heal up first. That's a dolphin. Okay. We're getting close though. We apparently passed it. It does suck that it's underwater, but okay. All right, let's do it. So 3, 2, 1, and activate. All right, here we go. So we'll grab this thing before it sinks all the way down. Chat, I was literally just here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ouch. Alright, so let's see. So we have to go further in that direction. Like I said, I'm trying to keep these things so we don't have to make more of them. But, alright, so did you guys see which direction that was? Because I have to go grab it, unless somebody else wants to grab the eyeballs. Go about 50 blocks or so? Okay. The problem is I don't remember which direction I was traveling. I kinda need a spotter, if you will. Was it this way? So right about Shmya? I don't know if Faku is just going to go or I don't know. Alright, well I guess I'll go over here and I'll throw the pearl again. Looks like we made it to the other side. Could try around here. Alright, here we go. Nope, we passed it again. Yeah, like I said, I kind of need a spotter because unless somebody else wants to grab the eyes as I throw them, someone needs to stay above ground and watch the direction the pearl goes because I can't do this right now. I'm solo. I just can't. All right. Have one of your teammates go in front of you in the direction the pearl goes. That's what I'm saying. I can't do both of these by myself at the moment. I'm still kind of getting over a vertigo, so kind of hard to concentrate. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to throw the pearl, but I'm also going to go get it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Okay, so it's in that. We still got to go that. Thank you, Fukua. So I got to go more this way. It's got to be right around here. Unless that's it down below. Hold on, let's take a look. You know, it always bothered me that you could see into the water. God, I need a potion of underwater breathing. That's my Let's see. Yep. Server is protecting its stronghold. I guess so. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna try throwing another one. Alright, Fukua, if you could park right in front of me, I'm gonna throw another one. Never mind, I guess they're gonna go check real quick. That's fine. And we're close. It kind of sucks that it's underwater, but this is not the first time I've done this. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Alright, so there's that guy. Alright, nice shot. Good. Teamwork makes the dream rare. Alright, so we gotta go further. So we're at negative 1352. Let's try 1400. Okay, alright, yeah, right about there, right where Fukua is. Fuku you, Fuku me. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, there it is. It's traveling downwards. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay, so chat, we're close. we're very close. Meh. Okay, the problem is, it's like, yeah, we gotta build a contraption underwater. Alright, so there it is. Okay, so chat, write down these coordinates, or maybe Parrot Math, if you could do this for me in Mod Squad chat, or, you know, stream notes. It's -6, let's see, hold on, it's -69, or hold on. Yeah, -669 by 62 by 1418. Whew. I just have to go down and dig and don't die. I know, that's the hard part. Plus, we have 5 Ender Pearls still, and I think Fukua's got a couple of them. Yeah, alright, let's see. Yeah, because we basically, yeah, we have to build... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, and then you build, yeah, you gotta basically build down, go all the way down, and then build up, and then you dig, then you just dig down. Let's see. Oop. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yep, okay, so this should be good. So now, yep, you should be able to... Oh, I've got a shovel, Fukua, if you'd rather use a shovel. Oh. Now what we don't have is I don't have enough wood to make ladders. It's like a little toilet bowl in the middle of the ocean. Good to know, Red Baroque. Look, Minecraft is supposed to be a bit more family friendly, if you know what I mean. Remember, the stream is brought to you by Minecraft. Okay, now if is there a little, I can't jump down because obviously I'll die, but is there still a little bit of water down at the bottom? Because if there's a little bit of water down at the bottom, I can jump down. But I won't be able to jump down if there's no water. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Oh, what is that? Is that scaffolding? Oh, scaffolding. Oh, dude, what the hell is scaffolding? I've never seen scaffolding before. Yeah, when did they add this? Yeah, I've literally never seen that before. Oh, don't tell me there's more water. First things first, let's get some light. Let's do this. Gotta be careful I don't like let a big jug of water come in here. I've never seen scaffolding before. That's interesting. You can see I'm still fishing around for the torch all the time because I'm just not used to having a torch on the right hand. I mean, I've played with it before. Oh, it's been a while. Bamboo, safer than ladders. Yeah, I can imagine. Alrighty, so, let's see. I've never seen scaffolding before. That's new to me. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. There we go. Let there be light. Keep jumping into the water and coming down. Terminal has decided to... Ooh, iron. Decided to dig straight down. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Hold on. Well, I can fix this. Like in 1.14? Okay, gotcha. Only bad thing is if you break one piece of scaffolding, the whole thing breaks from that point up. Really? Okay, that's new. Alrighty, here we go. Wahoo! Let's see. Okay, I think Terminal might have found it. We found him. I repeat, we found him. Kept trying to drown them. I don't know, dude. It's So let's see. Is it Okay. If you crouch on magma blocks, the thing that's making the bubbles that allow you to breathe forever. Just be careful. Okay. Wait, how did we... Oh, yeah, so there's that. Okay, I mean, we can get down, but we might not be able to get back up. So I have to crouch on them? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Do we have an entrance somewhere? I don't want to just start digging holes, because the holes might let a bunch of water in. Shit. Oh, a diamond. Come to Papa. No, I can't. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, crap. Off to bed. Alright, Metacry, thank you for hanging out. Flooded with lava lakes. Okay, good to know. Damn it. Ah, I keep forgetting I have to walk away, then do the thing. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, I hear something. I keep forgetting I don't need to actually, There's terminal. I'm afraid it's terminal. That was weird. Okay, alrighty. I Spy. Ah, look at this. Alright, well, we did it. We found the fortress. Yeah, welcome to the Stronghold. We have fun and games. Alright, let's do this. Put a little... there. Whoops. Okay, so now we need to find the, I hate that so much. How do I open the door if... Wait, how do I open the door? Yeah, how do I open the door if I have a torch in my offhand? Button to the left? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, all the library stuff. Neat. Some of these cobwebs. Let's take a look. Well, that's a creeper. I've got some zombies too, it sounds like. Monorail. Alright, so this is a stronghold. Oh, is that it? Hold on, I think I might have found something. No, this is just the outside of it. Okay, very good. Let's see, take a look over here, and... Oh, that's another explosion. Wait, a stronghold to a mine shaft. I know, I don't remember that being a thing. Monorail. Sounds like a Shelbyville idea, yes. Okay, is that... Oh yeah, this is what's left of the drawbridge, or whatever. Alright, this is a dead end. Lots of gold and iron down here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it's not there. Take some of these books back. Yeah, make an enchanting room. They still do the thing where, hold on, let's see. Yeah, did they still do the thing where the more books you have surrounding you, the better your enchantment table is? I like that though. Sounds like a Shelbyville idea. That's where we came in. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Dang, so where is this, oh. Where's this ender portal at? Ow! Ow. TJX, thank you so much for the 45 months.
I am the ultimate
Monoton.
State of the badass art.
Ow. Looks like it, oh, that one broke. Looks like it's up though, so we might have to go up. Oh, that's lava. Yeah. So, yeah, so Fakua just threw an Eye of Ender. Ow. Ow! Damn silverfish. Damn, these things are harder than I remember them being. Come on, how is it? I mean, I realize it's a big silverfish, but why would a silverfish take 80 whacks to beat? What do we have here? Oops. Oh, Fukua found it. Okay, let's see. Where is Fukua? Oh. Wait. Ah. Oh, is this? Ah, all right, there it is. Wait, what is this? Is this a silverfish spawner? There we go. All right, this is it. Ah, here it is. All right, here we go. Oh, they changed it before. Well, I mean, maybe it's maybe there's a chance, but previously what you could do is, or when you found these, usually there'd be like maybe 1 or 2 pre-filled. Yeah, but alrighty. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, chat, should I it's random? Yeah, I was about to say. Huh. Oh. Oh. Wait for it. Okay, wait for it. I don't have a bed. I have to see if I have enough wool, but let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh god, that's messing me up visually already. So, yeah. I forget, it's a one-way trip into the end, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a one-way trip. Isn't that, oh god, that's messing me up mentally, because it's like, it's the room's moving, but it's one way. You know what, I'm gonna put a chest down, I'm gonna put a bunch of my stuff in it. Oh, it looks like we got water. Hold on, let's see if we can fix this water leak. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, heal up, Cap. I know, but I think I'd have to have more food. But I kind of, you know what I want to do? Damn, I need to make a bed. Let's see if I have enough to make a bed. I think I put all my, yeah, I don't have enough to make a bed. Because if I die, I'm gonna respawn all the way back at the base. But I thought maybe what I could do is I could just put a chest down and then I could just jump in there for laughs. Are you carrying a granola bar? It's a torch. Wait, can more than one person set their respawn on the bed? Is that a thing? Right, hold on, first things first, let's do this. Oh, I must have put the box away, because I don't want to lose all this stuff. Let's see, damn, we're pretty... Do you guys... Hello there. Hello, Goonie, welcome. Thank you for the 16 months as well.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Look at this. I want to make a box because I don't want to go in there and then immediately. All right, Dewback, thank you for coming to hang out, man. Because I don't want to lose my whole. I mean, I guess I could just replace it. You know, I mean, like admin replace it. I thought I brought a box with me, but I must have put it away by mistake. Alright, well, tell you what, let's do this. If you guys want to see what the end of the game is like, this is literally the end of Minecraft. Let's go ahead and do it up. Okay, here it is. Liliana, thank you so much for 100 bits. Alright, well, here, after you guys, if you guys want to jump in there, be my guest. I'm gonna lose all my experience points, too. Playing with Evil says, Cap, wait! What? What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? Because, like I said, if you go in there, your gear stays in there permanently because you either beat the game and keep all your gear, or you don't beat the game and all your gear stays in the end, and then you have to keep... I don't think there's... actually, no. I think... What is it? You can build... I forget. Can you build a portal in the end and then teleport out? I can't remember if that works or not. What type of armor is Terminal wearing? I don't know. That's a good question. Like creeper armor, maybe. There are chests in the library. Oh, that's right. There are probably chests in the library. Hold on, let's do this. Do I remember how to... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. There's a chest here. Yoink. Aha. Right, let's do this. See. Drop off some stuff here. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see. All this other stuff I can let get destroyed or whatever, but let's do this. Put all my stuff away. Because I just know I'm gonna die instantly the moment I go in here. Some iron, feathers, string, that raw chicken. What else do I not need? Alright, screw it, I guess I'll just leave everything here. Alright, here it is, and nope. Alright, put that there. Ooh. Let's drop all this stuff off here, because I just know I'm gonna die. That's King Richard, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Do I want to bring my torches, or should I leave those here? I might bring them. I mean, just because I died doesn't mean you can't get your stuff back, but, you know, just, I haven't done this in like 5 years. Not more. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and wahoo! Oh, that's right, I need a pick. That's right. Oh crap, I forgot I needed to bring my pick. So, oh, do it, I'll just follow terminal here then. There are many ways to return to the end. Well, dying is one of them. Okay, where's the Ender Dragon? Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is the land of the end. This part gets tough too, because you have to run around here without looking at any of the Endermen. So yeah. Oh, there it is! Alright, it is! Chet, there's the Ender Dragon. God, I kind of forget what you have to do, how do you beat this fight. Ooga! Boom! Ow! Shit! I'm hit. Alright, chat, there it is, the Ender Dragon! The final boss of Minecraft. If you've never seen this before, that's that blocky, those flying triangles. That's the Ender Dragon. I forget. Isn't it that you have to build platforms to get up to those things, and then you have to, I think, what is it? You have to. So I can't remember. I remember you have to like open those up. And then you have to get the Ender Dragon to shoot them or something like that? Either shoot arrows or wait for it to land. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, Liliana, thank you for showing me your bits. Yeah, I forget. I can't remember if we're supposed to break this thing or we have to convince the Ender Dragon to break it. Don't hit it when you're close. Okay. Dude, scaffolding makes that a lot easier. Are you kidding me? So, it will hurt a lot. Alright, perfect. Alright, so, but I forget, is it that we're supposed to get the Ender Dragon to shoot those? Or, I don't remember. So, there's the Ender Dragon though. Alright, technically I'm still alive. Quick, punch it in its dragon penis. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna stand on the fire.
Stupid horse penis.
I was gonna say, I'll stand on the fire and then I could go back and try to get my gear. So. You have to break them, they heal the dragon. Oh, oh yeah, look at that. They do heal the dragon. Alright, let me go just jump off the edge here, and then, oh no, I don't want to jump off. Here we go. Alright, respawn. Okay, now let me go back and I'll get on. See, I just wanted to go and do some recon, because I haven't done this in a while. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's that stuff. Yoink, and we do, let's see, what is it? Control Shift takes everything? I can't remember. Okay, now I gotta put everything back the way I like it. Barf, 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 barf. Alright, let's see. Got my arrows. Left my torches behind, that's okay. Narf, narf, narf. Oops, wrong buttons. There is that. Okay, let's do this if we can. Iron axe. Put my shovel right there. Okay, so I don't need torches. Alright, I'm going in! He's coming in. I feel safer already. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. It takes all of one item. Great if you have multiples of the same item. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so we gotta destroy. Yeah, we have to destroy the dragon rechargers. Actually, hold on, let me put my carrots where I can easily access them. All right, so yeah, exactly. We gotta. Alright, how many, let's see, are all the, let's see, looks like we have, there's a recharger up there that needs to be removed. I don't want to use my arrows now because it's just going to heal itself. And I could try to, Oh no, Fukua died! That thing is very, very angry at us. Alright, let's see. Damn it, I forgot to bring more dirt and stuff. Alright, hold on, let's see. What is that? Oh, course dirt. Ow, shit, son of a bitch. I don't want to pick up Fukua's stuff by mistake. Let's see. How much more time is there until stream is over? Well, King Brother, I mean, we're at the boss, the final boss of the game, so I think I'm just gonna stick around until we beat it. So, I mean, like, I'm not restricted on time because someone else said so, I'm going by my own time, if that makes sense. Okay, oh, it looks like, yeah, it looks like there's still one up there. Damn, I don't think I have enough dirt for this. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, I didn't bring enough stuff for this. Oh no, I don't want to do that because that's gonna maybe. Hold on. Crap! Come on, dude. This isn't gonna work. I need a lot more dirt. Didn't bring enough dirt with me. Let's see. I don't know, maybe I could use this stuff. Hold on, what is this stuff? I gotta use this stuff to make like a ladder to get up there. Find the end stuff. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm doing now. Just don't want to hit an Enderman by mistake. Hello, I'm Steven Enderman. How you doing? Let's see, 23. I need like 50 of these. Dude, I'm not kidding. I haven't done this in about probably like 5-6 years. Let's see if we can get about 50 of these. There we go. Okay. So now, oops, now we just have to watch to see where the dragon is, let's see, where is the dragon healing itself? Ow. Oh, God. What's it? Ow, damn it. Oh, shit. Some of that. Again, it's kind of hard because you have to not look at the Enderman while you're fighting. Stop it, you. Oh no, terminal fell. That's no good. Alright, here we go. Just gonna hide for a bit. Alright, let's see. Gotta see which, Oh no, oh, that's right. If you fall off the edge, you lose all your gear. Oh. Ugh, that's no good. Okay, so I just gotta see which one of these things is still... Let's do this. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. I mean, to be fair, Terminal wasn't for nothing. I mean, to be fair, you were preparing to fight the Ender Dragon. Okay. Oh, they actually, I think, oh, they are all gone. I guess Terminal must have destroyed them, so yeah, the Ender Dragon can't heal itself. Which means I should be able to just, well, let me wait until, I'll just hide up here until Terminal and Fukua get back. Last time was with the Mod Squad. Yeah, it was Paramount. It was back when I had, oh, Terminal says I was absolutely not prepping for this.
Good.
Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, I can just give you another one, Terminal, if I can't enchant it for you, but I can at least make you another one. Devastate, thank you so much for 111 months. Let's see, I kinda don't want to attack this thing while I'm by myself, so... but it's already, yeah, we've got it down about a third of its life. You think that thing will come up here if I shoot at it? Probably. Damn, missed. How many arrows do I have? I got 45 arrows, that's not bad. I'm just gonna send you a list of the gear I lost. Okay, yeah, so, do you want to try to come back in here? So, I mean, I guess I'm the only one who's gonna be able to keep fighting this thing. I think Fukua, oh yeah, for instance, hold on. Gotta hold my shots, I gotta run out of ammo. I'm not careful. I mean, I'm traveling back as fast as I can. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, it's, yeah, be sure to lock into that bed once you get back here. Alright, let's do this. It's a bit creepy being in here, right? Hold on. Damn, missed. You can also make stronger arrows, like flaming arrows. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that sucks. Okay. God, talk about just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. God, that thing, it just flew right into me and killed me instantly. I kind of forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can find my gear. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if, like, being on the top would be safer or being on the bottom would be safer. And I thought I'd go to the bottom, but this stupid thing flew into me as I was going back down. Alright, let's see. Hopefully all my gear is over here. Ooh, an ender pearl. Oh, it literally just disappeared. Oh, here we go. Get away from me, damn Enderman. Stupid bastard. Alright, there's that. I guess I don't need to go up there anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay, then let me do this. Dang, I think some of my stuff might still be up there, though. Alright, let me... Enderman. God, what is this, like the Captain Richard Enderman fan club? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh no, yeah, I still got stuff up there. Shit. My bow is up there still. Crap, I can't think anymore. Let's see here. Oh, come on, really? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to build... Yeah, my bow and my arrows are still up there. Let's see. Need that slow fall potion or lots of ender eyes to throw before you hit the bottom. Yeah. Why do you have random junk in your inventory? Because I picked it up on the way here? So, I mean, I'm not sure what else to tell you about that. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. Is that all my stuff? Please be all my stuff. Let's see. There, yep, that's the rest of my stuff. Okay, here we go. So let's go down. Yep. Use the pearl to get up there. Ah, that's fine. Alright, go. So now, there we go. Kind of build a little barricade here. Barricade myself in here. All right, let's see if we can fix my inventory problems. I've got a carrot. I've got some eggs. Yeah, I got a bunch of junk in here, but you know, hey, it is what it is. All right. Not that I really need to do this. I'm just prefer to. All right, here we go. Let's see. There we go. I gotta. He's almost down to 50%. Just gotta wait till he comes down. I can't remember what causes it to come down. It's probably gonna come around. It's all squirrely, you know? So, let's see. Attention. Damn. Just swimming around up there. Got 40 stone, use that. Use that for what? I'm sorry, a little context helps. Got a lot of people mentioning stuff in chat. God, he was just... What the hell? He's like doing U-turn. He's doing U-turns in, like, just doing U-turns in place here. Here we go. I think I shot Terminal by mistake. Yeah, Terminal took an arrow to the back. I guess if you shoot at his mouth, it like blocks it with the mouth. Okay, alright, so Raven the Regal is here. It's just random. Okay, very good. Make sure I don't look at any Endermen while I'm here. Alright, so Fuku is here, Terminal is here. Alright, it's almost dead. Well, it's sort of almost dead. I think we've just upset it. What? Damn. This thing's too squirrely. Alright, where is it? Oh, damn it! Son of a stupid Enderman. Hold on. Crap, ow! I was about to say, just die already, my goodness. Oop. Oh, there we go, got a headshot. I need to heal real quick. Let's do this. Alright, got it, man. It's almost dead. Haven't beat this damn thing in a long time. I would say I was close, but I wasn't really close. Now here it comes. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, we got it! Woo! I tell you what, I'll let you guys pick all that stuff up. Yeah, all the crystalline entities. Okay, cool. Is this when the dead mouse comes out? Yeah, it's all like boogity boogity. Let's see. So what is Oh, come on. Damn Enderman. Oh, these things are gonna kick my ass. Just a little help. I got help! I got help! I got it! These things are kicking my ass! Alright, screw it. I'm leaving. So, everyone's just sitting there running around in circles. I'm getting my ass kicked by Enderman. Alrighty, well, yeah, so that's the end of Minecraft. Yeah, like I said, I have to be honest, this is one of the worst video game endings. I mean, the boss fight's pretty good, but it's like a college philosophy major took a bunch of mushrooms and like, oh, let's write the ending to a video game. It's like, I see the player, you mean. Captain Richard? Yes, take care. It has reached a higher level now. It can read our thoughts. That doesn't matter. It thinks we are part of the game. That's weird. Why? I wonder why I'm still able to hear the game. I like this player. It played well. It did not give up. I did not. Well, not really anyways. Sort of, maybe. It is reading our thoughts as though they were words on a screen. You see what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, I'm high as a kite on mushrooms. Let's write the ending to a video game. Hardcore speedrun. Yeah, 1 hour speedrun. That is how it chooses to imagine many things when it is deep in the dream of a game. Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible, and less terrifying than staring at the reality behind the screen. It's like the script for No Man's Sky. Yeah, they were doing obtuse verbiage well before No Man's Sky did. They used to hear voices before players could read, back in the days when those who did not play called the players witches and warlocks, and players dreamed they flew through the air on sticks powered by demons. What did this player dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees, of fire and water. It dreamed it created, and it dreamed it destroyed. It dreamed it hunted and was hunted. It dreamed of shelter. Ha! The original interface, 1,000,000 years old, and it still works. What true structure did this player create in the reality behind the screen? It worked with 1,000,000 others to sculpt a true world in the fold of barf and created a barf for barf and the barf. It cannot read that thought. No, it has not yet achieved the highest level. That it must achieve in the long dream of life, not the short dream of a game. Does it know that we love it, that the universe is kind? Sometimes, through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe, yes. But there are times it is sad in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun, and it takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. The sorrow is part of its own private task. We cannot interfere. Sometimes when they are deep in dreams, I want to tell them they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I want to tell them of their importance to the universe. Sometimes when they have not made a true connection in a while, I want to help them to speak the word they fear. It reads our thoughts. Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them this world you take for truth is merely barf and flarf. I wish to tell them that they are barf and the grumph. They see so little of reality in their long dream. And yet they play the game. It would be so easy to tell them. Too strong for this dream. To tell them how to live is to prevent them living. I will not tell the player how to live. The player is growing restless. I will tell the player a story, but not the truth. No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance. Give it a body. Again. Yes, player. Use its name. Captain Richard, player of games. It's true. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again, under gravity and in air. Respawn in a long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point as though you were separate things. As though we were separate things. Who are we? Who cares? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain, Father Sun, Mother Moon, ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts, the green man, then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quarks. Words change, we do not. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now through your skin and your eyes. Why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see you, player. I know to know you, and to be known, I shall tell you a story. God, I hate this ending so much. Once upon a time, there was a player. That player was you, Captain Richard. That's me. Sometimes it thought itself human on the thin crust of a spinning globe of molten rock. The ball of molten rock circled a ball of blazing gas that was 330,000 times more massive than it. They were so far apart that light took 8 minutes to cross the gap. The light was information from a star, and it could burn your skin from 150 million kilometers away. Sometimes the player dreamed it was a miner on the surface of a world that was flat and infinite. The sun was a square of white. The days were short, and there was much to do, and death was a temporary inconvenience. Sometimes the player dreamed it was lost in a story. Sometimes the player dreamed it was other things in other places. Sometimes these dreams were disturbing, sometimes very beautiful indeed. Sometimes the player woke from one dream into another, then woke from that into a third. This goes on for like 20 minutes, by the way. Sometimes the player dreamed it watched words on a screen. Okay, God, I just can't keep up with this anymore. But you see what I mean? It's like you play this game called Minecraft. Like I said, this is a sponsored stream courtesy of Minecraft. you play through this game, this massive adventure, and then it just, when you beat the game, it goes on this massive, just like drawn out philosophical nonsense. I'm not kidding. This goes on for about like, I think 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And it's just nothing but just all sorts of stuff. We are the billions. We are the nothing. You are the player. I am the player. Do they think that the game is real? Do they know that their life is fake? Blah, 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 you know? Minecraft has an... This is it. Like I said, Minecraft is the most popular game of all time. It's one of my favorite games. It has one of the worst endings in video game history. Like I said, it's just... I mean, I don't know, maybe some people like it, but it's so underwhelming as to what they're trying to do. It's like, oh, it's supposed to make you think about like, oh, planets and stars and the reality of playing the game, but the game is the life of the reality of the player. I remember.
That's quite big.
Yeah, I hate this ending so much. Yeah, it's like intellectual masturbation. Yeah, exactly. It just serves no purpose other than just be drawn out dreck to be like, oh, I just played this game with blocks. Now let's pretend, like I said, we're on a philosophical adventure now that we've beaten the game. So, all right. So, anyways, that was it. So that's Minecraft does actually have an ending. Yeah, the diatribe no one wanted, right? Shallow philosophy, kinda, yeah. I mean, look at this. It just drones on and on. The universe said you are the daylight. The universe said you are the night. The universe said the darkness you fight is within you. The universe said the light you seek is within you. And the universe said you are not alone. The universe, the universe, the universe, the universe, blah, 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 blah. It's just like tedious schlock to get through. It's, yeah, wow, I beat Minecraft. Can you imagine, like, subjecting 8-year-olds to this, you know? Imagine subjecting 88-year-olds to this. They're like, you know what I mean? Red Brogue says, still a better story than Twilight. Oh, yeah, maybe. Sounds like the Atlas talking in No Man's Sky. I know, you know, as long as they... Yeah, you are the player, wake up. I know, it's like philosophical horseshit. I just so hope... oh. I like how, you know, it's funny that Mojang Studios is now wholly owned by Microsoft, and Notch hasn't worked for Mojang, the company he founded, in many, many years. So it's interesting that even though he literally invented this game, they don't list him at the beginning of the credits anymore. They list whoever's, you know, whoever's running the studio at any given time. Yeah, it's just schlock. It's like philosophical schlock. But, yeah, microslop. But, yeah, no, this ending has been in the game since, I'm pretty sure, since before Microsoft bought the game. And I'd really hope that Microsoft would actually change the ending to make it less stupid. So, you know what I mean? But they decided to keep it intact. Although this background, kind of like this like weird, I don't know, pixel galaxy looking thing, I think this is new. Yeah. But, all right, well... that text must be the result of some drugs. Notch didn't write that. He hired some poetry guy to write that. And like I said, it's like philosophical, you know, I don't know, circle jerk, if you will. But it's of good intention, but it just really, really is it's anticlimactic to beating the actual game. You'd think they would have, maybe once Microsoft bought it, maybe some kind of animated ending where you see you know, the I don't know, fireworks or something that isn't, yeah, just like a wall of text to read once you beat the game that has nothing to do with the game, if you know what I mean. So I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. I'm sure there's some people out there like, oh no, it just really makes me think about my life now that I've finished playing a video game that's played by 8-year-olds. You know what I mean? So, ugh, yuck. Would be hilarious if you had to go around the world and perform great deeds to incrementally remove the BS from the ending and reveal something enjoyable. I'd probably like cut off my pinky toe and donate it to Bill Gates if they would change the ending. Don't hold me to that. They might take me up on it. With the launch of the Soviet shuttle. Yeah, you know, it's just like I said, this, so in a way, I like to say that this game doesn't actually have a real ending to it. I mean, it technically does. You have a boss fight, but it doesn't have a real ending to it. To be fair, I had the same complaint about Aliens Fireteam Elite. You play this whole amazing game, you know, this shooter game with your buddies. You get to the final boss, the final mission, and you beat it, and then you'd think there'd be like some kind of cool cutscene at the end. It's like, no, the game just ends. Yeah, you literally go back to your base, and then that's just it. The game just ends. I was like, really? No end cinematic? No big hullabaloo at the end? It's like, nope. You literally just finish the mission, and the game ends. And it's like, what? Why? I mean, was it a budgeting issue? Is it something? I don't know. I still prefer that ending to this one, though. Yeah. Mirroring, yeah, Goonie Saint says mirroring real military life. That's what someone else said. He said, you know, somebody in chat when we beat that game the first time, I was like, really? That's it? No endgame cinematics or anything? They were like, to be fair, Cap, you know, that's probably how it is in real life. It's like, yeah, there's no big parades or anything immediately when you finish the mission. They did announce Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 is going to be a thing. Oh, whoops. Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, and I hope that game actually has a real ending. So let's see. All right. Well, you know, it's funny, man. I was hoping I could have gotten out of that boss fight without dying, but I did. Yeah, that thing just one-shotted me. Yeah, stupid Enderman. How long is the credits? I don't know. We kind of skipped part. I think it's like, what, like 10 minutes long? Something like that. Hey, thank you, Felix, for continuing your gifted sub. Oh, you subscribed for 6 months? Well, thank you, Felix. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Again, I was gone all last week because I wasn't feeling super duper, but just next time, try and ask. Don't break something a bunch of people are tied to. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuku. What happened? Oh God. Speaking of wall of text, there's like a wall of text in Minecraft. So next time you do a Minecraft stream, can you beat it in Bedrock Edition? I mean, technically, yes. I guess, I don't know. Why, King Brother? I mean, you've asked me multiple times if I'd be willing to play the game in Bedrock. Is there a specific reason for that? Let's see. Not you, Captain Terminal broke the bed so he could get to spawn faster. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot everyone was tied to the bed, so I broke it, so I kind of accidentally doomed them. Oh. Well, if you... Well, is that... I'm struggling to think of why that's bad, because if you jump inside the portal at the end, and then it teleports you back outside, back to spawn, which is where I'm at right now. Is it because somebody died, and now they have to walk all the way back, or... I'm assuming that's maybe somebody died before, died and they needed to go back. I'm assuming, because I believe I'm still in the end, so if I were to die, it would just take longer. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you didn't end. Yeah, because I guess, I mean, if you kill the Enderman, then yeah, you could sit there and farm some of that, like, Ender material or whatever it's called. I'm looking for the end cities. Oh yeah, well yeah, weren't those the things like the islands that are there's the boss fight, but then if you go out further, there's like other buildings and stuff. God, it's been such a long time, but I remember something about that. I just kind of struggling to remember. Alrighty. That and ships. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, that's unfortunate then. All right. Well, yeah, tonight's Minecraft stream has been brought to you by Minecraft and Captain Jerkface, so thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, as long as I keep feeling good enough to stream, I will be streaming all this week. And, oh yeah, that's right, I could TP you. Yeah, that's right, I could TP you. Yeah, this was a sponsored stream. Yeah, we had, like 3 or 4 sponsored streams for Minecraft, and, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think this is the last one for now, I think. But if they come back, I'm not sure. I don't know, it's a lot to think about. But, yeah, kind of fun. I wasn't expecting to beat Minecraft tonight and see that terrible ending again, but, it is what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. I think it's /TP, their name, and then me. I don't know. I'll have to disconnect for now. But all right. So yeah, I guess that's that. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm always like, I like doing the end boss fight in Minecraft, but then it's like, oh yeah, but then we actually have to leave, and then I have to suffer through the end of the game again. Let's see. So anyways, thank you for tuning in. Again, probably tomorrow we're going to continue catching up on Next Fest. Next Fest technically ended. Today, but I've still got a bunch of demos and stuff installed that I would like to check out because I feel like I kind of missed out. And again, the reason why I was gone is because I was diagnosed with vertigo and possibly what's called Meniere's disease, which is not like really like a disease like I don't know, like syphilis. It's more that I have some inner ear problems that's not causing my hearing to go bad. It's causing my imbalance, my equilibrium to go bad, and it's been causing migraines and like wobbliness and all sorts of stuff. So it's just been a little hard to concentrate. But I feel like streaming today has helped quite a lot. So thank you so much for coming to hang out. And yeah, hopefully, if I can do some my physical therapy, I have a follow-up appointment on Wednesday. Yeah, like I said, the stammering and like the slurring a little bit, it's kind of a side effect of it. So hopefully we'll be okay. Oh, so yeah, we'll have to see if I can hang in there. All right. Had to go on a low sodium diet. Yeah, the doctor said I didn't have to change my diet. They just said I need to do therapy, which is like I have to do like a lot of this. But again, the thing I can liken it to is if you know you have a, you know how you can calibrate the map on your phone, you know, your GPS, whatever. You have to kind of do this with your phone. You have to do like figure eights, you know, kind of up and down movements. This is basically what I have to do with my head to get my equilibrium to reset. So I have to do that a lot for the next couple of weeks. So the stream was therapeutic. Where do we send the bill? God, P-Cross. Don't remind me, man. Stupid U.S. healthcare system. I was in the hospital for 3 days. That's probably going to cost me about $3,000. So about $1,000 a day to be in the hospital. Unbelievable. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Red Broke. All right. So yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I don't remember how many. I think we had. All right. So I don't remember what we're gonna do. Like I said, I guess that sometimes it gets hard to concentrate. But thank you so much. I think we had like 20 new subs today. 30? I don't know. I lost count because my sub goal thing isn't working right now. But I appreciate the support and everybody hanging out with me. I spent over $1,000 a day to fix my vehicle's AC. I know, man. You know, you just... That's the part about getting sick and having to go in the hospital.
Now you only have to cover 2.999.00.
AI says, Cam Richard finished the Ender Dragon, now sitting through Minecraft's long philosophical credits, calling it drawn-out schlock.
Right, but it's
Chat
fun.
and teammates are debating it while bed spawn mishaps stranded some players. Yeah, Twitch is doing these AI recaps now, which is a bit weird. I don't see them, but apparently all of you can see them. So, yeah. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's see who we can raid for tonight. Yeah, who can we raid that we've raided in a while? Another game, I did actually finally get a review copy of Spacecraft. I don't know if I'm going to start that this week, but why don't we do this? Let's go raid Henkin. Henkin is streaming some Spacecraft. Ooh, it's time for my 26-month resub. And yeah, let's do this. Raid Henkin. Feel free to give Henkin all my best. And again, I do appreciate those of you who hung out for today's stream. It's nice. It's nice to be back. One of my biggest fears that something happens to me health-wise, where it's not that I just die, then you don't have to worry about it. It's more so that something would happen where I would no longer be able to stream. That you know, when I was sitting in a hospital bed and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I was like, damn, man, what am I gonna do if I can't stream anymore? You know, so I suspect Henkin does powder his nose. No, he ask him about his glaucoma medication. he'll get you sorted if you're wondering. So. But yeah, if you're a subscriber, please use your rad raid emotes, and yeah, go blow up Henkin's channel. And like I said, I'm hoping all this week I'll get better and better and better and not have to worry about it anymore. So, all right, well, that's it for me. Again, more Steam demos tomorrow, and I've got Spacecraft, I've got Aphelion, I've got Mouse PI, I've got a bunch of games. We're just gonna keep cruising along until, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. So, Yeah. All right, well, take care, everyone. Many thanks to you all. Thank you to those of you who tuned in over on YouTube as well. And appreciate the sponsors that we had for tonight for Jackass the movie coming out June 26th. And then Minecraft. Thank you, Minecraft, for that. 2032. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be better in 2032. All right. Take care, everyone. Up next is Hankin doing Hankin things in spacecraft. Good night, everybody.